Woo, the power is back.
Chasing clear blue skies. Maps are overrated. Let's just lose the way. Every road's a story on this sunny day. Oh, summer adventures, wild and free. Dancing in the ocean, climbing every tree. Laughter's our compass, the wind is our guide. Let's make some memories before the tide rolls by. Sneakers in the meadow.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel, where we have power. What is up? How we doing? What is up, Cheesy Loops? The power is back. Yes, indeed. I am so sorry about that last night, guys. Really apologize. Man, it wasn't even like, when the power went out, it wasn't even like a bad storm. I don't know, I guess a tree branch fell or something on a power line back here, and it blew up everything, like for us, for my section of the block. So yeah, fun stuff. Luckily, it was about 10:30 or so last night that they got the power back, so we weren't out all night, and it wasn't a cold night last night either, so we weren't like freezing or anything. So I guess it all kind of worked. Me and the wife had to like we both needed to charge our phones, so we had a romantic little car date where we went and got some fast food and ate in the car. something we haven't done for a long time, not since I worked as a courier a long time ago. So that was kind of fun. Thank you, Soggy's Adventures, very much for the 23 months. I appreciate you, dude. Valen's here. What's up, Valen? Master Chespin with the supporter membership. Thank you, Mr. Master Chespin. Cheesy Loops with the 15 months. Appreciate you, Cheesy Loops. LC's here. We got LC saying nice. It was a good time. It was a good time. Chespin says ooh woo. Yes, romantically lit up underneath the McDonald's parking lot floodlights. I didn't have McDonald's though. I had something else. She wanted McDonald's, so. Let's see who else we got up in here. Jimmy Lee's here. What's up, Jimmy? We got Sheila's in the chat. Sheila's nice artwork on that sword that you're doing. Been peeping that. Indy's here. Much love, Indy. Hope you're doing well tonight. You and Chapo. Tucker's in the chat, and he's bricked up for some big rips tonight. Yes, sir. Let's go, Tucker. Who else? Who else we got? Faded VL's here. Faded. Think we are gonna have some duck races tonight. I think so. Haseo, nice to see you. And Koro Takashi's here as well. Let's go. What's up, Koro? All right, so for tonight, I've got one Ascended ETB left. Somebody bought out some ETBs last night for sealed. We got one that we're duck racing that is ready to go for duck races, and then I got one more. I've got a handful of the 2-pack and 3-pack blisters for Ascended Heroes, but a little bit low on the Ascended Heroes stock tonight. Do have a 151 Blooming Waters box up for duck race. I believe that's about halfway sold out now. Lowered the price a little bit on the Japanese in the Hill Zero boxes if anybody's interested in that set. And then we got One Piece 15, Japanese One Piece 15, the Adventure on Kami's Island, featuring the Eno manga, and some really nice SPs. We got boxes of that. We got boxes of Dragon Ball, Japanese Dragon Ball Fusion World 08, restock of Mega Dream, and then I got some Twilight packs and more black and white packs up on the store. So decent little restock, and I think I got some more prismatic packs too, prismatic 3-packs. So that's what we got going on. The main duck races, at least for the sealed product, and then we do still have some spots left for the following slab races. We are about 20 spots away. We got like 15 of the 30. Is it 30 spots? 30 or 35 spots on the Reshiram and Charizard, so that's about halfway. Tia has got 6 spots left at $10 a spot for the Tia signature. Reshiram also 6 spots, I think. Let me see. Yeah, looks like Reshiram 6 spots left, $10 a spot on that one too. And then there are 3 spots left for the BGS 9.5 waifu slab races, featuring York from Azure Lane, the 2 doggy girls from Sneaker Bunko, Albion from Azure Lane, and then the signature Longing to be a Magical Gushing Girl, or Longing to be a Magical Girl signature from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Let's see. I think I saw... Let's see, we got Blake with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, Blake. Moonrider with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, Moonrider. And then I think I saw, who was it too? Was it Haseo? There's somebody, who was it? Yes, Haseo with the Twitch membership as well. Appreciate you. Chummy says, did my wife get a big Archburger? No, she did not. I tried to talk her into it, but she just went with a regular quarter pounder. I've not tried that big Archburger yet either. But that's mostly because I don't really go to McDonald's all that much. McDonald's really ain't my jam. Breakfast, maybe. Breakfast for McDonald's is all right. I don't really like going there too much for their burgers though. Let's see though. Chimney Boy, hope you're having a nice night. Hungry Hollow's here. We got Zukun. Let's go. Appreciate everybody being here. As usual, every $10 spent on the store tonight will get you entered to win a buyer's giveaway, and then we will have some giveaways for chat throughout the stream as well. And Kirby should be here in just a little bit. We'll be playing some bingo, all that fun stuff like usual. What's up, Crystal Monger over on Twitch? Tucker says sausage egg biscuit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to start up the stream with opening a handful of packs for me. We got the Charizard Y-Tin. Oh, you know what I do have? I do have 2 Ascended Hero tins that come with 2 packs apiece. If anybody's interested, I don't have them on the store because I don't know if I'm going to get more than the 2. But if you're interested in those tins, I think I have a Zorora tin and a Pikachu tin. I don't know how much those are running. I would say probably $30, $15 a pack, probably, for those. And then I do have I do have one of each of the Charizard tickets too, if anybody's interested in those. Also not on the store because I don't know if I'm going to get more of these or not. If you're interested in those, I can see how much they're going for. I think they're like 40 bucks a piece, something like that. Mostly because of the promos. Both those Charizard promos are like 5 to 10 bucks. Even though they're just regular EXs. Oh wow, I got 2 code cards in that one. Ballin'. Cheesy Loop says the McGriddle. I'm not really a fan of the McGriddle. I don't know. It's... I'm not really a fan of like the sweet plus the sausage. I don't know. I prefer just the biscuit because it's like more savory. And the sausage is savory, so it's like double the savory. We got PSA in chat, the one and only. Says it's been a minute. Who dat? Let me see. It's been a minute. You probably haven't been in here since they changed the handles. Daisy. Wait, is that Daisy Empire Queen? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Daisy? I hope you're doing well. Dr. Benny, what's up, man? Used to go, oh, Star. Okay, all right, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, I remember you now. All right, so we got 2 packs of Phantasmal, Mega Evolution, and a Journey Together. Let's see if we can start the stream with a little bit of heat. You're all good, Dr. Benny. All right, let's go. Journey Together, what you got? Starting out, we got the Graveler, Escavalier, and a Noivern. It's all right. We want big hits from Mega Evolution and Phantasmal. All right, come on, Mega. How about you? Grizzile. Evolving into the Inteleon, but no hits with the rival Cinderace back there. Tommy Boy says, real move is go to Bojangles. I don't think we have a... I've never heard of Bojangles, so I don't think that's around here, Chummy Boy. Says, you go to McDonald's, get some hotcakes, go home and pass out. Alright, come on, Phantasmal, Zigzagoon, and Apom. I'm sorry, Abapom. Dang, we cold, dog. LPM. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, one hit. Even if it's an EX, hit us with something. Got the creamy low kicks. Suicune. And alright, my wish came true. We got the Salsa Chicken Oricorio to finish it up. For the hitbox for you guys. Dr. Betty, thank you very much for the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. A little bit of a queue since people were buying in for stuff for last night, so we are going to try to get through everything as fast as possible and get a move on here. So Jimmy Lee, you are up first, and you have 2 boxes of OP15. Sorry, says saved up 4 digits in funds. That's what's up, bro. Very nice, man. Very nice. Southern fast food chain, yeah. South got a lot of stuff that we don't get up here. Cheese Loop says your hubby's going to get burgers and energy drinks and gonna play some Valheim today. Nice. Nice. Alright, Jimmy, let's see if we can hit something crazy. Out of OP15, there are some very nice cards in the set. Like I said, the manga chase is the Enel. Forget what the... Is there a manga reprint in OP15? If so, I forget which one it is. Let's see. There is not a manga reprint in 15. There is a Boa SP and a Luffy SP, though, both of which are also really big hits. And then there are two manga-style event cards in the set as well. All good, Dr. Benny. I appreciate you. Hope everybody had a good night last night. And hopefully we'll have some fun here tonight. All right, Jimmy, best of luck to you here on your first box. Let's see what we can get you. Jimmy says Sabo SP. Sabo SP does look pretty dope. Fire Fist Sabo. There's also a regular alt art Nami. She's like in her wedding dress from Thriller Bark, and she is more expensive than most of the leaders, and and some of the she's just about as expensive as that Sabo SP too. So, all right, but this set is based around Sky Island, the Sky Island arc. That's the most basis of the set. There are some other arcs that have cards in here, but most of it is based off of Sky Island and Enel. Got the Bluefy from Thriller Bark, and then we had our first hit here with the SR Sabo. Mr. Chris says the Enel SP is pretty big too. Yes, you are right. Yeah, that Enel SP. Enel's got a lot of different cards in the set. He's got the Secret Rare, the Alt Art Secret Rare, a Leader. I think that's a Leader, right? That's an SP. That's also... Wait, what is this one, then? Yeah, that is the Leader. Okay. I was thinking the Leader card was the SP, but it's not. Looking at him. Haseo, if you're up for that, we can maybe do that. Should be alright though. Alright. Another regular rare with the Arlong. Feels like the regular rares kind of have improved in the art a little bit too. Jimmy, do you want your bulk here? Or are you just looking for hollows and up? Yeah, a little bit of Dressrosa in here too. We got a Zoro SR. Event card. What up, Pokey Chaser? Hope you're having a good weekend. PSA says I finally got into some anime lately. Nice. I'm waiting for the One Piece live action to drop. I watched some random anime on Netflix this week. Baki something. It's like the world's strongest like fighter. It's not like big showdowns like Dragon Ball Z, but it's just like, I guess, like strong fighters. But they bring somebody back like from the dead, some Japanese warrior that's been dead for like 300, 400 years or some shit. It was pretty good. I don't know how much longer it goes on. I think I watched all the episodes that they had on Netflix, so gotta wait for more. We got the Luffy Leader and an event card. Let's see. Jimmy says, I'll take hollows and up and the leaders. All right, you got it. You got Nami in the maid dress. chopper. And one of the priests, I think, from Sky Island. We'll look for leaders. That's all leaders so far. I had started watching Demon Slayer. I think I got somewhere into like season 2 or something like that. Hey, very nice. That is the secret rare Eneru. Secret rare. All right, well, Jimmy, that means possibly something else in this box to go with it. It's a pretty dope looking secret rare. Another leader, this time with Eneru as well. What's up, Catlin? Hope you're doing well tonight. Nah, that is just the regular secret rare, Chespin. It looks pretty badass for just the regular secret rare. Also, one of the better hits in the set, at least according to TCG Republic. Take it with a grain of salt, but $67 is saying for that one. A little bit of a grain of salt, though, I would assume. All right, let's see what else we can get. We got Nami on the cloud ski, not the jet ski, the cloud ski. And God, what's his name? Gadatsu. Chummy Boy says, has anybody watched Pantheon? I've seen that show while I was scrolling through Netflix a couple times. Chummy Boy, I feel like I watched like the first episode and then I didn't watch anymore. We got this guy, and he is... I don't know. Where is he from? Is he one of the Dressrosa dudes? Or maybe he's one of... Oh, God, who is he? Too many characters in One Piece, man. You gotta brush up, apparently. Yo, we got the crab, dude. The giant crab. The face he's making. Bartolomeo. Jin. Jin. Where is Jin from? Is that Dressrosa? That's gotta be Dressrosa, right then. Another SR, we got Brooke. And I believe that is Ohm. What up, Coach Tiz? Yeah. Happy to be back, man. Happy to be back. Definitely got to try to look into doing a weekday stream this week for you guys. One, I didn't get around to it last week, and two, being off last night. Really need to look into one this week, so hopefully. Baratti. Oh, the dude from Baratti. Okay, all right. Now he's the pirate that ain't he the pirate that Sanji fed when Sanji was like, I won't let anybody go hungry. He's one of Don Krieg's pirates, right? All right, Jimmy, first box, you got the NO Secret Rare. Unfortunately, nothing else in it there. You did get the Luffy Don, Brook SR, Jin, Zoro, and Sabo SRs as well. Give you all the leaders. Oh, one more leader, Rebecca. Alright, well, good start with the Eneru Secret Rare. Let's see if we can bump it up to something else now. That is just the regular secret rare, Chessman. There, I will... Yeah, that is just the regular secret rare, Chessman. And then the alternative art one is this one. Nope, that's SP. That one. That's the alt art secret rare. We're just throwing the punch. Anytime, Chessman, anytime the card has like a majority gold border like that, with secret rare, that's just the regular secret rare. Oh, and by the way, tonight we have we've got 2 pack battles that Master Set Plug is trying to start up. Both of them 3-pack pack battles. He's throwing 3 Twilight down and 3 Surging down for the other one. If anybody's interested, or he said if you guys want to do a 6-pack pack battle instead of 2 separate 3-pack battles, he'd be down for that. So up to you guys what you want to do. There's another idol with Are you looking at the SP ones, Chessman? I think that's the SP that you're looking at. I wouldn't really say that that's like a gold border though, because the SP arts usually extend all the way to the border, so unless there's another one that I'm not seeing. Scroll down. I'm not. I must be blind, Chessman. I don't know. Oh, wait. Are you thinking, are you looking at the event card? There's an event card that's an SR, I guess. I think that's the first time they've done that. Maybe that's what you're looking at? The one with the lightning striking on the island? Am I blind? I'm not seeing that one on my list. Oh, there he is. I think that's... Yeah, that's just an SR. Weird. I guess I'm blind. Sorry, Chessman. We got the Sky Knight. Or God. Old God. Not the new God. To be honest, we have not... Are you talking about Azure Lane Volume 1 or 2? Star. Volume 1 is probably getting up there just because it's Volume 1 and it's been out of print for a while. Volume 2, I've not bought into Japanese Azure Lane for Volume 2 in a minute. It's possible, because right now it doesn't seem like they've been doing like any kind of big reprints. They have not reprinted the English set at all. So I assume Japanese is probably dwindling it too. Volume 1. Well, yeah, Volume 1 is just because that's like how old is that? That came out in Japanese in like 2023 or 2022. So it's 4 years old now at this point. Got SR event card, or I'm sorry, not SR. Regular rare event card. Another Luffy lead. And we have Viola. And looks like we got something here, Jimmy. What is that? The speaking of the devil, The alt art Jin. Alternative art Jin. The Don Krieg Pirates strike again. No, Jimmy! So there's an alt art leader in here for you or something. Bloopy. And Ors Jr. Jimmy says, well. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Arlong. And what are the event cards? Yeah, I'd say the Secret Rare is still a decent pickup. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of the regular alt arts. I mean, I guess that it's the same thing for most sets, but definitely feels even more like it in this set where a lot of the alt arts are kind of just like case filler. A lot of them look decent. But yeah, definitely not the biggest of hits. Got the regular Luffy down and Pyros or Kyros.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative.
What's up, Eric? How you doing, man?
I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I
Zoro SR.
but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the
Sanji.
a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think
A Lucy leader. Yeah, that is right. Right, the Sabo lead is technically Lucy in this set. Even though he's not even the alt-art leader, he's not even dressed as Lucy, he's just Sabo. I mean, I guess he's dressed as Lucy, but he's got the helmet off and he doesn't have his beard on, so. Brook lead. Have we even seen a regular Lucy leader yet? Hey, you know what? We'll take that. That's the regular Nami SR. That's a decent little hit. This is more expensive than some of the alt arts. How much high? I mean, it just keeps going up, PSA. The evolving skies is the limit. Actually, what's really been going up this week has been 151. Guys, I'm telling you, bro, 151 singles have jumped almost double their price since last weekend. Double their price. Literally, the Squirtle last weekend was 80 bucks, and it is 140 right now. The Blastoise was 150 and is 200. It's like 250 now for the Blastoise. It is insane. They've jumped like 75% in 1 week. The Charizard, I don't know what, I didn't look at the raw price for the Charizard, but the Charizard in a 10 was like 1.1k and it's closing in on 2k. Freaking insane, dude. All right, our last packs here. We got the event card, Fire Fist Lucy. And the last pack here, Jimmy, we got a Zoro. Hey, you know what? We'll take that. One last SR. It's weird seeing an event card as an SR, though. Again, I think that is the first time they've done that, where they've actually made an SR event card. They've made some alt art event cards, and they've made the manga style event cards, but I think this is the first SR one. Yeah, and then Chespin, I think I think the card that you were looking at, I think that is the alt art of this card. If I'm not mistaken. 015, 78, yeah. That's the card you link to, that's the alt art card of this. Alright, well, unfortunately the hit of that box wasn't too crazy, but you got some other nice SRs, and I wouldn't say that was like too terrible. The Nami and I feel the NO event card definitely saved it a little bit. But Jimmy, you got Zoro, Luffy Don. That is Dawn Creek himself. I don't know why he's in the pile. He's rares out of here. You got the SRNO event card, the SR Nami card, and then your alt art was Jin. Chubby Boy says Paldean Fates is next. Paldean Fates has already seen kind of like, well, the singles definitely need to see a little bit of a glow up, especially a lot of the baby shinies. They're still fairly affordable. The Bubble Mew is starting to kind of rise, though it is technically down from its all-time high already by a couple $100. So, but the Bubble Mew is starting to kind of go back up, and packs are staying pretty expensive for Paldean Fates. They're still like $15 a pack. Sheila says, I'm glad I got that Blastoise from the mystery bag. I know, right? I helped somebody out last week getting them a couple 151 cards. When they came in, I was telling them that the cards came in. I was looking at the price. I was like, God damn, these have doubled in a week. Like, good thing we bought them when we did. Don't see nobody pulling some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, we are actually going to be opening up some Yu-Gi-Oh here in a couple orders. We do have the new Japanese set in. Speaking of, if anybody is going to be interested in that Japanese set, the collection, is it the Limit Over collection? It's the new set that's got like the full art cards, and there's serialized full art cards in there, the Grandmaster rares. Please let me know. Right now, somebody just wanted a personal case, so that's all I got. But if you are interested in some boxes yourself, please let me know and I will pick up another case. There's also another set that's going to be coming out next month that is very similar. This one, I think the big hit is like the Dark Magician Girl. This is like the hero set. Like a bunch of the cards that Yu-Gi uses, I think, and the next set is the Rival set, and I think it's a lot of cards like the that Yu-Gi-Oh's rivals and villains use in the anime. The big hit of the next set is going to be the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So I think that's a Yu-Gi. I think Yu-Gi uses that card too, but I don't think they wanted to stick the Blue Eyes and the Dark Magician Girl into one set. So. Bayless says Rivals already at 160 per box. I would assume that'll drop a little bit. It'll probably follow the trajectory that Heroes did, unless Blue Eyes is really that much more popular. But keep in mind that that set doesn't release until the end of the month, so right now it's still pre-order pricing anyway. Pre-order pricing can be all over the place. We got one more box of OP15. This time it is for Rebecca W. I have not seen her in chat yet, but Rebecca, if you're watching, much love to you. Sheila's is 151 is just going up like that because it's just out of print. There's a lot of people saying that 151 is still in print because you'll occasionally see some 151 restocks in stores, but they're not printing 151. Anything that you are finding 151 in the wild, it's literally stock that's like trickling out of a warehouse. Even the Pokemon company themselves usually keeps some packs of certain sets like on hand in the back. That's why occasionally you'll see like an old ass pack make its way into a collection box. It's because they do a certain print run of packs and they print so many packs. Not every single one of those packs get allocated to a booster box or a product. And sometimes they'll just sit there for a bit. But yeah, just because you might see a Target get like some 151 booster bundles or a Blooming Water box in here and there does not mean they're still printing 151. It is done. And the reason for that is very simple, is because Pokemon cares more about the playability of their TCG than they do about collectors. So as much as they probably know that 151 is a very good collector set because of the Gen 1 nostalgia, the set rotates out of standard play with Perfect Order. Or actually, wait, didn't that rotation just happen? I think it happened yesterday, didn't it? Because yesterday is when all the Ascended Hero cards became legal as well. You could not play the Ascended Hero cards in legal tournaments until I think it was yesterday. So now that 151 is no longer playable, like you literally cannot play those cards in standard tournaments, there's no reason for for Pokemon Company to care about printing it anymore, because they, like I said, they care more about getting playable cards into people's hands than they do about bending over backwards to keep collectors happy. Yeah, Met said plug true. Yeah, that too. There's people, and I mean, like distros and stuff, I'm sure are holding on to 151 stuff still too. So like I said, you'll see 151 occasionally pop up here and there, but it's not, you're not going to be seeing like a big like Sam's Club Blooming Water, you know, big ass box drop. All right, let's see if we can get Rebecca something nice out of the OP15 here. We got Ohm, regular rare. Laboon, Zoro, and another event card. Another one of Enos Priest. I think that is Hattori. Rebecca Lead. And Captain Kuro. Yeah, damn, all the way from the East Blue. Arla. The giant octopus. You guys remember when Luffy, when this thing deflated and Luffy stuck him down his pants? You guys remember that? We got SR. Yeah, wait, who is that? Kid? Is that Captain Kid? Is it? Wait, that's Eno? Am I tripping? Wait. Am I tripping? That doesn't look like Eno. Unless I'm not, unless the face that I'm looking at is not his face. Maybe, I don't know. That's what the card says. But he's got, does he not have hair? Or is that just like lightning coming off his head or some shit? He's going Super Saiyan. Yo, let's go. That is the secret rare Luffy. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit more. I thought that was like one of the SPs or something. That is just a regular secret rare Luffy. That looks badass. All right, well, Rebecca's got a shot at something else in this box now, too. MSP says it's DEG fully recovered. For the most part, MSP. Was a little bit stressed about not streaming last night, but doing all right. Still being kind of busy with work. I did have my yearly performance review this week, which was mostly good. Mostly. It wasn't bad, we'll say that. So, got that going for me. Luffy Don. Time for Taco Bell and Fireball. I enjoyed a bit last night's MSP. Unfortunately, tonight I don't think I'm going to be able to partake in anything because I'm going to visit my mom and grandma tomorrow. I was supposed to go do that like 2-3 weeks ago back on Valentine's Day weekend, but that's when I got sick. And I haven't made it out there again since, so tomorrow going to visit my mom and grandma, so I don't think I can partake too much tonight because I got to be up and ready to go. Hopefully not too sleeping too late tomorrow. Another leader with Brooke. But we'll see what we could do, MSP. You know, if you pull a clam pearl, I might have a shot I could do. Choppa. Seen something peeking. That's just the event card. Yeah, the Eno event card. That's gonna start throwing me off because that looks like it's more than just an SR. And SR Rebecca. Buy Destined Rivals just to get a clam pearl. I think I'm kind of low on Destin. Well, I've got booster bundles of Destin, but not been able to restock on packs, fortunately, like loose packs. Sheila says, I went in for the battle. Let's go, Sheila's. Appreciate you. All right, last packs here for Rebecca. Yeah, we got a secret rare in this box. Is there going to be anything else? LPM. We got the old lady at the gate of Skypea. Oh, God. That's Nolan. That's one of the dudes from the Coliseum in Dressrosa. I think he ends up putting on the guy that's the jacket dude. Don't remember him. Harona. And one more SR with the Fire Fist Sabo. Let me double check this. I believe Rebecca is just taking hits. Let me look at this again real quick. Where was the box? Just the hits, says Rebecca. Okay. All right, Rebecca. For your box, you got the Lupidon, yes, Eneru SR, Sabo SR, the Eneru Event Card SR, Rebecca, and the Secret Rare Luffy. Dropping cards over here. Rebecca, I think you got a bag already. There should be, yes, Chessman. There is a gold version of the Don. So that is one hit, and then looks like the alt-art leaders and the SPs are still in there, along with one more shot at a manga, because one of the secret rare boxes is going to have the SP in it. So the other secret rare box will have a shot at a manga. SRV, that is the one that I pulled. I bought it from the guy that pulled it and graded it. He was gonna sell it, and I was like, I know it was a chunk of change, but it kind of felt like channel history. So I didn't want to just like let it go. So I made an offer to the guy, and he accepted. Greenmon, oh my god, Valen, what have your Yu-Gi-Oh boxes done, dude? You took out Sylveon and Shinano? Bastard. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave the boxes like that so they don't fall over. That's what I get for not busting out the other Shinano. Nah. We're gonna get you a Dark Magician Girl Grandmaster Rare right here. Right here. So this is the new Yu-Gi-Oh set. I got some promo packs for Valen to go along with it. Unfortunately, the promo packs don't come in the case, they were separate, so but I got you a total of 5 promo packs here, Valen. This is number 1, and we'll open up some more as we go through the boxes. And again, like I said, if anybody is going to be interested in either this set of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh or the next set that is going to have the Blue Eyes White Dragon coming up, please let me know. I don't know how much of this Yu-Gi-Oh I am going to order. It's probably going to be mostly for like demand, order to demand, because Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of hit or miss. But if you're interested, please let me know, and I'll make sure I get you some boxes. But your promo card here is I have no idea. It looks cool. It's one of the extended art cards. It looks cool, but I have no idea who that is or what that is. I'm sorry, I'm not like super into Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately, so. Right now, these sets are only in Japanese. They've only been announced in Japanese, and there's probably not going to be a very big reprint of them because there are serialized cards. All the Grandmaster Rares, which are the serialized cards, only have 100 copies. Well, there's a Japanese version of this set, and then there's like a rest of Asia set, kinda, and they both have 100 copies of the serialized cards. So if you look online and you see a serialized card that says like 1A or 100A, that is the entirety of Asia set, and then if it doesn't have a or number, or I'm sorry, letter in it, then it is the Japanese set. SRV, I've got the Secret Rare. I helped Valen procure, there we go, the SP Shinano. I do not have the SP Shinano yet. I started with the SEC. Alright, man, Valen, it has been a minute since I've opened up some Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I've ever opened up Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! So guess we will see how this goes. Good luck, brother. Alright, again, unfortunately, I do not know any of these cards, so, yeah. Yo, wait, that is like a robot cat girl, dude. Furbies. And we got this guy. Haribo. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Some kind of heart of diamonds. That kind of looks like Dark Magician, kind of. Oh, that's right. There's like a bunch of like chibi kind of art rares in here, isn't there? I assume that's kind of what the cat girl is. Got like 2 angels. And we got a higher rarity of the cat girl. Was that robot serialized? No, I think that... Wait. That's not the right serialization, though. That might be part of the name. Because the serial... when the cards are serialized, and I believe it's only the Grandmaster Rares, the serialization is down here in this corner. So I feel like that's part of the name of the card. Good eye, though, because I didn't notice that. Hey. Damn, dude, you're getting all the cat girls, bro. Even higher rarity of the cat girl. We got Antonio in chat. What's up, Antonio? Wait, your girlfriend wants me to marry you? I don't think that's how that works. Shouldn't you marry your girlfriend, Antonio? I think she'd rather have you marry her. I'm sorry, Antonio. I've been taken, man. Jimmy says, how many rarities of the same card are there? I have no idea, Jimmy. I guess we're gonna find out. This is the cat girl box, so we're gonna pull all the cat girls. We got some kind of knight. Different robot girl. Different robot girl. And yo, hey. Alright, so that is not a Grandmaster Rare, but that's one of the extended arts. Is that the Dark Magician? Kinda looks like it. Bale says, no, that is not Dark Magician. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's got like an axe or something. Not a staff. The gold is too faint. There, Jimmy. Christopher, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate you. Aramon says Yu-Gi-Oh got something nice now. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh apparently is like way more popular in Japan still. Like, from what I've read, like Yu-Gi-Oh popularity in America and most of the other world has kind of fallen off. But it is still a very popular card game in Japan, so. Again, at the moment too, these sets with the serialized, there's no information about if and when they will come to English either. Right now they are Japanese exclusive or Asian exclusive. Got a dragon. And it's a different type of foiling. Some kind of sword. What up, Andres? Horoscope Magician. Andre says, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Indeed. The heart of the cards, dog. Looking for some serialized Dark Magician girls. Yo, wait. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got the Bubble Mew, dude? Why does that look like Bubble Mew? Hey, there he is again. That looks like the horoscope magician. And another different kind of foiling, a cracked ice foiling of the Robo Dragon. Well, Valen, I wonder if it is it one extended art per box? I guess we'll find out. We've got one extended art so far. We are getting down to the last few packs here. Sheila says, I miss playing my Gravekeeper deck. Aren't like all the cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, aren't they all legal? They don't have like a rotation or like a standard like set of cards that you can use like Pokemon does, right? And isn't that part of why it's so expensive to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because you got to go back and get some of the really old cards that are obviously not in print. Got another Starlight foil. It's weird seeing these like Starlight patterns because those used to be the chases. Now they're just regular rares. Yo, what up, Jimmy Lucari? Oh, we're upside down. Got a wanted poster. Yeah, they're collabing with Pokemon with the Mew. They're collabing with One Piece with the wanted posters. They're the cracked ice foiling Fire Dragon. The Ghost Rares? Yeah, they I think that was only in a couple sets though, Sheilas, right? I think it was just the Ghost from the Past sets. I remember those were pretty big a few years ago. I think it was Ghost from the Past 2 that was like the big hit. I think that's the one that had the Blue Eyes White Dragon Ghost Rare. Alright, last pack here for this first box here. Valen, we got another robot. A lot of robots in Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently. And we got a rainbow! Somewhere over the rainbow. Alright, looks like you got one extended art for that one, so I don't know if it's one extended art per box. Or if you just got lucky, or if there's a chance you pull more. I'm sure there's a chance you pull more. But you got the horoscope magician for your extended art there. Extended art, overframe rare, whatever you want to call them. And yes, Raider. If you're interested, Raider, because I know you brought it up a couple times, if you're interested in some boxes of this set, let me know. I can get you some. The stuff that we're going through right now is somebody bought a personal case. Valen bought a personal case, so... Valen, I will make sure I get you one of these boxes here. I'll put your regular rares in there. Right now, I don't think this has not been announced at all for English, Raider. Unless overframe rares have been announced for English, but this set specifically has serialized cards, and these sets have not been... There's no information about them coming out in English. Sub Zen says one overframe per box. Okay. Then I would assume that the serialized cards would be a bonus hit alongside that overframe. I believe there's like two different kinds of like overframes, right? So that was like a regular overframe, but then I think they have like a full art card kind of rarity. And then those are the ones that can be serialized. Best set plug says you take a box. Okay. All right, I'm looking at getting a case of this for the public, maybe for next weekend. The current cost, or at least what this box or what these boxes cost me, or costing Balin, I guess, is $90. It's $90 per box at the moment. Do not know if that price has gone up or down. Again, since these have serialized cards in them, there's probably not going to be reprints, so probably just going to go up. Galen says that's another one of the new rarity set for English. Isn't that the are you talking about the, I think it's called literally the Rarity Collection, right? For English? Isn't it like Rarity Collection 5 or some shit? Two horoscope wizards in that one. Unless that's Dark Magician, I don't know. That's a cool looking card, even though that's just like a regular rare. And we got the sword. Yu-Gi-Oh! We gotta get the Dark Magician girl for that, Andres. Cracked ice. Got the Mew. Stone Spider. And Bobby? Got the two chicks with the swords. And what the heck is that? Got a snowman, a creature that looks like he's from Where the Wild Things Roam, and then some kind of like evil pumpkin. Blue hair dude. Or chick, one of the two. Andres says, yeah, we've not opened up any Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! We've barely opened up any Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, honestly, at all on the channel. There's only been a couple sets that we've opened. There's a Dark Magician. Yo, and that's a full art. So, that is not an extended art or overframe rare. That is a full art. So you can see the difference here, where this card still has a border and everything to it, even though the art does extend over it. This one, the art extends all the way to the border. Don't know who that is. Kind of looks like he's some kind of like golden snitch monster from Harry Potter. Winged Corbo? Ah, whatever you say. kind of weird that they like ditched the foiling pattern on that one though. That's like it's got a very flat foil to it. I guess this extended art kind of did the same thing. Eh. I was thinking maybe they'd still have like the starlight pattern on them. Got frogs. Two dudes about to fight. BG is not impressed. I mean, these cards look cool. I don't know. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, that's just probably my bad for not knowing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sets. That's pretty cool, though. So that's like the crack... I guess that's the cracked ice texture, but man, they added a lot of texture into the actual, like, art. I don't know if I didn't notice that with the other ones. We got the book. Wait, that's Dark Magician Girl, ain't it? Regular version of her. Gaga girl? What? Gaga girl? Alright. Hey, Valen. Ah, that's just the rainbow foiling one. Zen said to be on the lookout for rainbow borders, man. Now he's tripping me. Trolled. Alright, last pack. Robo Girl, we got the rainbow. And we got the dude. The dude with the masks. I'm gonna have to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged a few times. Or like started to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I don't think I could sit there through the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Show though. Prismatic Secret Rarity. Okay. Alright, well, Valen, looks like you got 2 hits from your boxes. One being, I assume, a full art card. Or maybe it's still, maybe it is still overframe, because it does still have a border up there. Maybe this one just takes up more art on the card, I guess. Never tell. I don't even remember where the freaking rarities on these cards are. I don't know. But you got 2 hits there, Valen. 1 out of each box. I appreciate you going in, and then you did get this for your promo as well. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has no rarity symbol. Now, how am I supposed to know if I pull good cards, dude? What the hell? Shenanigans. Leon says there was a Stardust Dragon. Stardust Dragon. That doesn't. That looks more like a Fire Dragon. Maybe. He does. Yeah. So that cracked ice does come with extra texture on it. Now, alright, I'm gonna stop guessing cards then because I have no idea. And I can't read Japanese, so. just gonna be here guessing Yu-Gi-Oh card names all night. Valen, I appreciate you going in on that, man. Looking forward to seeing what else comes out of that case. Do hope that you've got a Grandmaster Rare in there. That would be awesome to see. Yeah, it's on that the cat. Yeah. All right. Looks like you also get one of those per box because we hit one in each box. So looks like there's a couple guarantees per box. Let me go ahead and start up our first giveaway of the night, and we can start our first round of bingo as well. Dang, I guess not paying attention to the clock here. Did Kirby pop into chat? Did I miss Kirby? He texted me like 15 minutes ago that he's here. But he didn't, I don't think he popped into chat. He didn't call me or anything. Whoopsie. Poor Kirby just sitting outside in the cold. What up, CJ? Says Yu-Gi-Oh! Where do you find that? DJ, if you're interested, I'll probably be getting a case of that. That'll be for public next week, so I'll have it on the store next week. Right now, nobody had said that they would be interested last week when I asked, besides Valen asking for the case. So right now, I just got Valen's case. That sounds very enjoyable, Eddie. Alright, well, there's a Streamlabs giveaway open for some hitbox pulls, and then I'm getting bingo ready to go here before we jump into some more stuff. Yo, Zen with the membership, thank you, Doug! Zen, I appreciate you, man. Feel free to add $3 to your balance. And then if you guys want to play bingo, the link, I just dropped the bingo link in chat, both on YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to jump in. That first round is going to be starting up in about 10 seconds. But I appreciate you very much, Zen, and Jimmy Lee, 10 months. Much love, Jimmy. Thank you, boss. Soggy's Adventure, you are up next. You've got 3 prismatic 3-pack Sylvians. I'm sorry. 1 prismatic 3-pack Sylvian. 3 packs. Oops. Eddie, that's what I was trying to figure out today when I woke up. I know last night I was like, oh, maybe we could start stream early, and then I didn't wake up until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Been like super tired lately. I really got to work on fixing my sleep schedule, man. Sleep schedule has been just absolutely fucked. Oh yeah, and we lose an hour tonight too. Why? No, I guess thank you for reminding me about that, Jimmy. But also, why'd you have to remind me, dude? Fucking A. The worst day of the year, losing an hour. Alright, Soggy's Adventure, best of luck here on the 3 packs of Prismatic. We got a Sada, Suicune, Bronzong, Friends and Paldea, Applin, and Iron Boulder. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that he reminded me. I mean, I guess I would have figured it out at some point anyway, Pasadena, but like when I look over at the clock and I'm like, why the fuck is it 3 o'clock? It was just 1 o'clock. But yeah, it definitely sucks. Definitely sucks because, like I said, I gotta be ready to go tomorrow. So that's gonna cut into our time a little bit here. Burfrow, Carmine, and a Dust Noir. Where's Faded? He said what's up earlier in the chat. I think he's out right now. Alright. Last pack here, Soggies. Come on, man. Give us a hit. Got the Earthen Vessel. Hippodon. And a Janine. Oh, man, Soggies. That was a poo-poo 3-pack. That was rough even for Prismatic. Soggies, I'm going to toss you a Mega Manetric Full Art from Mega Evolution. Sorry, those packs did not have any hits. I mean, seriously, Andres, I don't get why it's so tough for them to pass the legislation to get rid of daylight savings time. It's a bill that constantly gets introduced, constantly gets support from everybody that I know, but yet it ends up never fucking passing. I don't think anybody even knows why we still do daylight savings time anymore anyway. So the kids can walk to school when it's light out. Nah, make the kids go to school at midnight, all right? Maybe if it was sunny out at midnight, I'd actually go to bed at midnight. Alright, Haseo, your last promo pack from the case is the Brid. That's what I've always said, though. If we're gonna keep doing daylight savings time, we need to screw 1 hour. Not 1 hour front, 1 hour back. We need to do a full like 12-hour swap. That way everybody that's always up all night gets the sun, and then everybody that's up during the day gets the night. It's the only fair way to do it. LC says, don't think the giving thing is working. Oh no! Streamlabs worked. Look. Huh? Hold on here. Did I never click? I must have not clicked open giveaway. Try now. Yeah, looks like it's working now. Sorry. I opened the bingo, but apparently did not open the Streamlabs. Alright, Haseo. I know you said we could split up your boxes, but I think I'll be able to get through these pretty good, especially because I think we're just looking and hoping for a Secret Rare, right? Pretty much. Maybe a Triple Rare Plus, but Secret Rare would be the big thing. I believe you said last weekend that all your other hits are gone. Hey, well, don't give up. Don't give up, Eric. Feels like a lot of times when people are like, oh man, I'm having shit luck in bingo, they end up winning. Well, speaking of a triple rare, we got a regular triple rare with See You Again with Helm and Anise. And our second SR is already down too with Laplace. It is. All right, come on, Sale. I want to see a secret rare for you, dog. You definitely deserve. That is our last hit for this box to kill the Lord Essa. For anybody just joining, by the way, too, there is a... Well, I guess... How did... Sheilas, what did you go in on? Did you do 6-pack, Sheilas? 3 for each battle? Or... Did we decide on how we're going to do that? Because I think it would probably depend on how Sheilas went in, since MSP left the option open. Eddie, yes, you did get buyer spots for the 151 bundles. I did put those into the chat last week. Or I'm sorry, I did put those into the store queue last night. Let's see. Sheila says I went out on one battle. Okay, so right now there's definitely one 3-pack pack battle that's going down that has at least MSP and Sheila's in it. And then if there is interest, we can do a 2nd pack battle as well. Another 3-pack pack battle that MSP has already attempted to start up. So for anybody that's just coming in and interested in that, it's 3 packs of anything English for each battle. Alright, so going in on box number 2. Good luck. First hit out of this one is the Jackal SR. Our second hit is Aria. And there is our third and final hit for box number 2 with Rupee, the Winter Shopper. What's up, Knights Crusher? What set is this? This is Weiss Schwarz Nikke. There's going to be a volume 2 of this set releasing later this year, sometime in the summer or early fall, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of like that. HoloLive is based off of like the HoloLive. God, why am I blanking on what you call those girls? VTubers. There we go. I was like, my brain was trying to, it was going e-girls. No, VTubers. But yeah, the HoloLive set is made by the same publisher here, Bushy Road / Weiss Schwarz. At least a lot of HoloLive is. There might be some HoloLive that is other TCGs, but basically the same thing. You're looking for signatures of the voice actors. This particular set, Nikke, is it's a mobile gacha game where the concept is, what if we had hot women robot soldiers and made people pay a lot of money to use them? We got a Brid SR. What am I looking forward to in TCGs? The next Dragon Ball sets look really dope. If I can get them for a good decent price, I want to see those cards. There's a lot of Weiss Schwarz stuff that's going to be releasing later this year that all looks really good. And then really curious to see what the Pokemon 30th anniversary set's going to be shaping up to be. You got a Mary Bay Goddess SR. And we got Sparkling Accessory Naga for our last hit in boss number 3. He says, bingo! Yo, Jimmy. Congrats, dude. Curious to see what they do for Nikke Volume 2. What other different characters that they're going to add in for Volume 2. If they're going to spice things up with different SIGs of some of the characters that we've already got. You know, Andres, that is a good point, man. That is a good point. We do have a lot more hitties than just the Azure Lane now. Let me confirm that Jimmy got bingo. He did indeed. Congrats, Jimmy. Alright, Jimmy Lee, your 2 pulls from the vintage box. We got a e-reader series Trapinch. Very nice. And an XY Evolutions Weedle. Cool e-reader card, though. This is Yukimori. That's old school Yukimori. Been doing the clay art for a long time. Yeah, that is true, Chespin. Yeah, that was back when we had the hack for the mobile streams. It doesn't work anymore, I guess. Jimmy says, wait, we're playing bingo? We were playing bingo. First round has finished up, but there will be some more rounds throughout the night. Yeah, it did get a lot of subs off it. Well, that's the reason though that we're constantly bouncing back. We're gonna hit 19,000 subs again tonight, maybe. I think we dropped to, I think it was 18,990. I think is what I started the stream at tonight. It's all right. One day we'll break 19K and we'll get it to stick. All right, come on, Aseo. We still got 3 boxes left. And a chance, baby, and a chance. But our first chance out of this box is down. We got the Alice SR. Come on, show us a Secret Rare. Let's see that Anise Secret Rare Plus. Or a Death Scythe Haran SR. I guess that's cool too. We got our last hit for this box with Pepper. Eric says, I don't really watch a whole lot of sports, Eric. Mostly because I'm either streaming or sleeping during when most of the big shit goes on. Like tonight, unfortunately, I can't really watch a UFC fight if I'm streaming. And Sundays, like football, I'm usually still passed out from the night before. When most of the games play, unless it's like a late night game. What's up, Chew? How you doing? Alright, I think after we finish up Haseo's box, we are going to run the Ascended Heroes ETB race that is ready to run. And while that is going on, I will get the queue updated with any new orders, and then when I come back from that, we will pick out the winners for the giveaway that is currently open. So if you would like to be entered into that, make sure that you type !echo into chat. If you want to win some free cards. Later on tonight, like I said too, we will be giving away a slab. And probably some packs. I think I got a booster bundle of Journey Together that I can give away. I hope so, Haseo. I hope so. I hope the case just wasn't fully sus. First hit coming up. Class Clown Anisasa. Brutu? Yo, what's up, Brutu? Feel like I ain't seen you in a hot minute. What's up, bro? Hope you've been well, homie. All right, 2 more hits left in this one. Come on, Aseo. First one. We got Nihilister. And the Miracle Fairy for the second. Thank you, Boulder. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about where we live. Like, it feels like we're just so prone to power outages here. I feel like our power goes out like more than like anybody else that I know. Though I will say, like, we had a pretty good run. Whenever they got around to, like, they chopped down like a large portion of our neighbor's tree. That was causing a lot of issues because the tree kept like landing on the power lines and causing them to freaking snap and blow up and shit. So ever since then, it's been a lot better, but I don't know. Still feel like there's some room for improvement. All right, so last box here, dude. We are starting right off the bat with a Viper SR. Again, like last night, I feel like the storm wasn't even that bad for it to have knocked out the power, but the message that I got from the power company was that a tree fell on a power line, so I don't know. Yeah, we were like the only people in town without power. Pretty much, like just me and the handful of my neighbors. Everywhere else was fine. Me and my wife, we before we went to eat, we went to Best Buy to look at refrigerators. Because our refrigerator's ice maker broke. And we're both pretty sure that that fridge is just ready to be replaced anyway. It's at least 6 years old. I don't know. I'd have to look at the documentation that we got when we bought the house, but at least 6 years old because that's when we moved in here and it's been the same fridge. Bro, tell me why refrigerators got so fucking expensive, man. $2,000 for a fridge nowadays. Unless you want to get one of the doinky ones that they hide in the back. They literally, Best Buy literally has like cheap refrigerators, but they hide them in the very back. They show you all the $1,000, $2,000 fridges. And if you go looking in the back where they're tucked away, you can find the $500 fridges. That, I mean, they don't even feel right though. After you've seen the $1,000 and $2,000 fridges, you're like, man, these $500 fridges. It's like looking at a modern day car versus like a car from the 1980s. Like, who uses these things anymore? BDG Uni SR. Yeah, they had one fridge that was like $4,000, dude. It had like a TV in it, full smart tablet compatibilities and stuff, a TV, all kinds of shit. I was like, who needs that on a fridge, man? Who's out here paying an extra $2,000 so you can have a tablet on your refrigerator? Like, what? You just go to the store and buy yourself a tablet and tape it to your fridge. Boom. Smart fridge. That's simple. Well, the fridge that we're looking at, I think it's gonna be about $2,000 after taxes and installation and everything. But it's got like 4 different ice makers in it, dude. So it's got the one thing that I wanted to make sure that we got was like, you know, the water dispenser and the ice dispenser. That's like, you don't have to open up the fridge for. It's just right on the door, you know. You just click it into place with the glass. But it's got that, and then it also makes more ice in the freezer. And it's like, damn, dude, I don't think we need all this ice, bro. It's a whole lot of ice. All right, come on, Aseo, last hit. Ah, Quincy SR. Well, you're going out on some big boobas there, Aseo, but not the big boobas we were hoping for. Well, on the bright side of Aseo, you know, that Noir SSP, I think it's calling your name now, huh? So. Yeah, I saw they had a couple of those last night too, Brutu, and I was just like, I mean, I get it, but like, how much energy are you really potentially saving by not opening up the fridge? I mean, I guess maybe a lot if you're a fat ass like me that I'll sit there and I'll just stare into the fridge for like 2 minutes trying to decide if I want to eat anything. Then I'll close the door, walk away, come back 5 minutes later, see if anything's changed. Some new food magically appeared in there or something. Usually it doesn't. Alright, so recapping all those boxes. Got nothing but SRs, but you got Quincy, Uni, Viper, Nihilister, Anne, Anise, Pepper, Alice, Haran, Mary Bay Goddess, Brid, Jackal, Aria, Rupee, whoever that is. You did get a triple rare. See you again. Laplace, and then Sparkling Accessory Naga, and the Brid promo from the promo packs. Jespin says, I need my smart fridge to tell me we're out of butter. I guess they do have that, right? Yeah, I guess some of the fridges can sense or can tell when you're low on products. I guess that would be a handy kind of feature to have. Yeah, like I don't want to pay an extra like $500 just so that my phone can connect to my fridge so that it can tell me that it's 36 degrees inside the refrigerator. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. 36 degrees sounds right. I don't know if it is though. Yeah, so some of them will also suggest recipes based on what's in the fridge. Now that's kind of cool too. All right, so I mean, so those features sound cool, but they don't sound cool enough to spend like an extra, like I said, $500 to $1,000 on the fridge. You know what I mean? Because like, I mean, shit, you got a phone in your hand, or you can put a tablet in your kitchen and basically accomplish the same thing. I mean, you might need to know what ingredients you got in your fridge, but. I want to see what kind of weird recipes some of these smart fridges recommend to people. You've got 3 loaves of ham in there. What can we make with 3 loaves of ham, a stick of butter, and chopped onions? A sandwich? I don't know. There's no bread in the fridge though, Chespin. How does it know that you have bread? It can't recommend a sandwich if it doesn't know that you have bread. I mean, unless you're one of those weird people that keep bread in the fridge for some reason. Coach Tiz, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. A mustard pie recipe. No, I mean, I guess if you added some ham to that, Brew 2, I guess it'd be alright. It'd just be like eating a ham with mustard. Alright, we're gonna do the Ascended Heroes deck race, and I'm gonna get the queue updated. Let's see. We're on the right page. Alright. Ascended Heroes ETB race had a total of 15 spots. Picking a random spot to win, we got spot number 15. Caitlin says someone put freezer bags in the freezer. Are you... It's gonna sound dumb. Was there stuff in the freezer bags, Cat? Or did they literally store the empty freezer bags in the freezer? I'm guessing it's the second one. Because, I don't know, maybe they got confused, dude. Boulder says the ham is the bread. You know, breadless sandwiches are kind of fire, I won't lie. Though they are kind of messy. I'm too lazy to do lettuce wraps. Plus, every time I've ever tried to do an actual lettuce wrap sandwich, it never works out that well. So, if I'm feeling a breadless sandwich, I'll usually just take some lunch meat and a slice of cheese and like roll it up into like a little pinwheel thing. Call it a day. All right, so we had spot number 15. How many times we shuffling this? 1 shuffle. All right, again, last place. Spot number 15, which is last place, is the winner of the Ascended Heroes ETB. I'm going to go ahead and get the store queue updated, and I will be back in about 7-8 minutes, all right? So good luck to everybody that bought into this. We still might have spots for the 151 Blooming Waters race, and maybe some of the slabs. I got to see what all that is. But if you're interested, feel free to check out the store. And good luck. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in 7 minutes.
Don't be ashamed to fart while peeing. Remember, rain sometimes comes with thunder.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, it was a couple minutes over. Chummy boy, yeah, it was 15th, man. 15th, still might have a shot. Let's see, who is spot number 15? Moon Rider Weeble. With the what, 2-spot, 3-spot snipe. Moon Rider, let's go. Moon Rider, do you want to rip that ETB or would you like it sealed? Oh yeah, sorry Goku, don't have the store pinned over there. I did get some Dragon Ball in Goku. I got some Dragon Ball Fusion World 08. Japanese. Still looking for Fusion World 09 that releases in a couple weeks, but still very expensive at the moment. Let's see. Have not seen Moon Rider. Yeah, Moon Rider, if you're here and you want to rip that, let me know. For right now, we'll keep it sealed. Zen says 3 spots left on the waifu slab race. Yes. And I think was 151 ready to go. 151's got 10 spots left for the 151 box. The TS slab has 6 spots. The Reshiram slab has 6 spots. And the Reshiram and Charizard has 20 spots left. Alright. We got Haseo done. So MSP, you are up with your Chinese One Piece promos. Alright, MSP. Let's hope these look good for grading. Good luck. Yes, Chessman, all of his sales got done, yes. You talking about these One Piece promos, Brutsu? Unfortunately, these were the last 2 that I had left. They were Chinese released for the Chinese New Year. Huh, that's weird. This Luffy one came in like a regular sleeve, but the Zoro was in a cellophane pack. Huh. Weird. Let's see. MSP, that one looks pretty good, especially for PSA. Do not see anything wrong with it. Oh, the slab races and stuff, that is under the bounties, breaks, and game section of the website, Brutsu. And this Zoro getting crunk and eating some onigiri. Also looking pretty good. As far as if you wanted to submit to BGS, I feel like both these are a smidge bottom heavy to where the centering grade would be a 9.5. Still possible to hit a regular 10 MSP, but both those should be, I would assume, pretty good for a PSA 10. do have some One Piece 13 tins on the store. I think Chummy Boys picked up 4 of the 6 that I had. I believe I have 2 Sabo tins left, because I think Chummy got the Ace and the Luffy tins. So if you're interested in some One Piece English 13, should be 2 tins left. A total of 4 packs between the 2 tins. Alright, let me get these onto the PSA sub sheet here. Hmm. Alright, MSP, thank you very much for going in on those. I got those on the PSA sub sheet. If you want to do BGS instead, let me know. And then I'll also save the envelopes they came in for you. Put those in your box. Moonrider Weeble won the Ascended Heroes race, Eric. I don't think he's here at the moment, though. So, for the moment, we're keeping that sealed. Alright. Up next, we have Miss Indy. Indy, you got a Marvel box, a Mega Dream box, an English Azure Lane box, and 4 151. Again, Indy, we got the Marvel, Azure Lane, Mega Dream, and 1, 2, 3, and 4 151 packs. We'll start with the Weiss. Switch it up there, go Marvel first. Oh wait, crap! I was supposed to pick out some winners for the giveaway. I forgot I was supposed to do that first. All right, hold on. Let's do that. I did not put the top. Oh, that would be why then. I think I forgot to make those visible. Okay, those Sabotins should be going up now then. I apologize about that. Michael, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. What's up, Brett? How you doing, homie? One more person. All right, 3 winners for this giveaway, this round of giveaways. It's going to be for hitbox pulls. If you get chosen, you can choose One Piece cards, Pokemon cards, Waifu cards, or Dragon Ball cards. I think we've given everybody plenty of time to be in there. Giveaway's been open for over 50 minutes, so good luck here. MSP, I'm pretty sure you're already in. Yeah, you're already in. All right, here we go. 3 winners. First one, we got Eddie. Second, we got Master Set Plug and Cheesy Loops, number 3. Congrats, guys.
Happy Saturday, _deglove.
Let me know what kind of cards you guys would like. And Catlin, thank you for the 38 months of membership. I appreciate you, Catlin. Please feel free to add $3 to your store credit balance. Cheesy wants Pokemon. Master Set Plug wants some hitties. And what about you, Eddie? What you feeling? Pokies. All right, good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie, you got a Mega Deancey from Phantasmal Flames, a Charizard EX from Paldean Fates, and a Dragapult EX from Twilight Masquerade. Eddie, you can reroll any of those that you like. Master Set Plug with the hitties. We got Royal Oak SR from Azure Lane Volume 2. Sakura SR from English Nikke. And a Nikke box topper. I believe that is the Dazzling Cupid one with Tia and Naga, I think. MSP. Actually, no. Disregard that. Cheesy Loops. You got a Ho-Oh-V from Silver Tempest. Durant EX from Surging Sparks. Kyurem EX from Black Bolts. Cheesy Loops, you can reroll one of those if you like. Eddie, you want to reroll all of them? Alright, Eddie, on the reroll, you got the Reboot Pod from Temporal Forces. $5 store credit, very nice, Eddie. And an Excadrill EX from Black Bolt. So reroll that into the Reboot Pod and Excadrill EX and $5 store credit. Eddie, feel free to add that to your balance. And Cheesy Loops, reroll the Durant.
Yo, what's going on, Darksiders?
Alright, Cheesy Loops rerolled the Durant for a Japanese Classic Collection Fighting Energy. From the Japanese Classic Collection. Alright, grants everybody. We will have some more giveaways throughout the night. Next round of bingo will probably be started up here. Let me do this Marvel box first, and then we'll start the next round of bingo. Is that the booby of Curb? Kirby does have some nice Kirbities. Andy, best of luck here on the order. Starting out with the Marvel Volume 3. And we're starting right off with the secret rare Captain Motherfucking America. Let's go.
That's it.
That is the best hit of the set right there, Indy. Let's fucking go.
Number one.
Sheesh. Secret rare Captain America. Hell yeah, Indy. Look at the stamp on that. I can do this all day. I can do this all day, baby. Let's go. The Kirby luck.
So, all I gotta do is walk in, huh? $420 car. Hell yeah.
Did you just look up comps, Eric? I know TCG Republic's got that at like 1,000, but that's TCG Republic, so. I feel like it's more than that. The Secret Rares are not guaranteed to pull. Let's see if we can do some price comp lookups. UPB says blaze it. Let's see. This is Weiss, Schwarz, Marvel, Val 3, Captain America, Secret Rare. We do have a raw listing for a little bit over 500 with shipping from Japan. Another one that's about 450 from Japan. Let's see if there's any actual sales. $200? What? I feel like that dude got a hookup. What? For the Secret Rare Captain America? That's the only sale? That looks like the only sale. I don't know, Indy. I feel like that's definitely more than $200. I feel like that dude got a hookup. Or somebody was just trying to get rid of that card. Zen says, you think it's the second best Secret Rare? Oh, wait, isn't the Iron Man's top, isn't it?
That's what Zen says.
Shit. I thought the America was top. But yeah, now that you mention it, I do think it is the let's see.
Redo the short now.
Redo. Yeah, the Iron Man is the top one, and that's the one that's a little bit more pricey on TCG Republic. Okay.
You don't have to redo
Second
the short.
best.
Just when you put it, put like a caption, like, you know, the stars second best.
I mean, I'm gonna have, if I make that into a short anyway, it's gonna have to be heavily edited because it's in there, motherfucking America. Yeehaw!
Indy says, will you send it to BGS if it looks good?
Oh, sure, yeah. And you know what? I am so sorry that I didn't even look at the back. I mean, it looks good on the front. That looks really fancy.
Yeah, that does look like a pretty dope ass
Looks
card.
mostly good, Indy. It's a little bit heavy on the right versus the left. I think it's just like ever so slightly tilted. Because it does look like it's a little bit thicker on this side up here, thinner over there, and then the reverse. I mean, it could still get a BGS 10. I don't think it's going to get a black label, though. Damn, Indy, that's 2 Secret Rares in 2 weeks? 3 weeks for you guys.
Let's fucking go, Indy.
The Nikke was... Yours was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was Zen that hit the Secret Rare last week out of the actor. Indy says, you want to do PSA? Okay. We'll say Indy too, if you have any interest in doing a higher tier on that one. I think we have a value plus or value max sub, I think, that Zen's going to be sending his Secret Rare in. So if you want to do a quicker turnaround time, that would be available.
Okay. Fake ass Captain America right there.
Yeah, it does have the fake Captain America on it. Yeah. We got the
oh shit.
we got the Thor SR. I don't think we've seen this Thor SR. It's always the double rare that we pull.
Looks like that's when he was aiming for the head.
Then says it's Max. Okay. He wants that Enterprise back quick. Oh, what? So you can sell it to me, then?
If you're the one wanting to buy it.
Keep saying I keep saying that I'm done picking up Weiss cards, and then I pick up more. There's the fake Captain America.
Damn that guy.
I should still have one last SR. It's coming up right here. We got the Ant-Man Quantumania SR.
Sheila says you just can't turn down the hitties.
I can't, Sheilas. They're my one weakness.
Oh, boobas. Would Grandma Echo like your hitty collection?
Maybe. I don't know. I've told her a couple times about like opening up the waifu cards. I don't know if she understands what I'm talking about, but because my grandma is still amazed that like Pokemon is like still a thing. Like every time we talk about the business and stuff, she's always like, "Oh, people still buying those Pokemon cards, huh?" And I'm like, "Yep, they're still expensive as AF." But then I have to tell her, I'm like, "Well, we don't just open Pokemon now either. There's a lot of other stuff that we open." Yes, queue is still open, though there is a bit of a queue, so if you place an order right now, it might be an hour or two before we get to your order. Alright, Indy, though, congrats on the Secret Rare Captain America. So happy for you that we hit a Secret Rare for you. Let me get this on the sub sheet. Yeah, we'll leave that out for the rest of your order. And then, yeah, Bobcaz, there's also a queue sheet that is pinned at the top of chat if you want to check what is on the queue. Alright, going into the first Azure Lane box of a fresh case here for Chapel Light. Let's see if Azure Lane can keep coming through with some hitties. Not a great start. Northern Parliament sigil card.
Followed by another sigil card? It wasn't Hollow? Or was that?
Boo. Might have been followed by one, yeah. But that was just a normal one.
Okay.
It sucks getting those as the SRs because there's no boobs on them.
We do got Shiny in the
Shiny! What's up, Shiny?
Hey, girl.
New Jersey double rare. You know what we need to pull? We need to hit the New Jersey SP. We need to hit that. I think the Implaceable SP. There's still a couple big SPs that we have not seen from Azure Lane Volume 2 yet. Despite pulling the SIR and two Cedar Rares out of the English set. Not seeing some of the bigger SPs. Nagato double rare.
Shiny asks how we're doing.
Doing good, Shiny. Doing good.
Doing good. I had my doctor appointment for my shoulder. Went and got that checked out, and she's sending me to a specialist, a shoulder specialist. So, unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot. I know a couple possibilities, but that's about all I know right now.
Plymouth SR.
Yeah, but I've never really went and seen a specialist before, other than my kidney specialist, but that was like a long time ago. So I'm hearing that it can take some time to get in to see specialists, so I don't know. Well, I'm definitely gonna make the call and try to get it, but we'll see. We'll see. I hope it's nothing serious as well. Doctor told me that it's possible tendonitis, possible arthritis in multiple locations, and then she said there was one other possibility too. I don't remember what the other one thing is she said. So.
All right, our last hit for the Azure Lane box here is a triple rare. Do you think you can win against me? Yeah, it's crazy how long some specialists can take to get into, depending on what they are.
I mean,
and what kind of insurance you got too.
If they're like truly backed up with, you know, stuff going on or whatever, but any other reason it wouldn't make sense.
Well, you know, if they make you wait and your condition gets worse, that means they get to charge you more money.
Or
America.
Or I tell them to fuck off and just do my best to let it heal. She told me I could either, like, basically put a sling on and not use my arm at all, and it could go away between 3 and 6 weeks. Or I could get a shot in my shoulder, like a cortisone shot, and another shot in my elbow, and that could make it go away in like 3 to 6 days.
Break that down. All right, Indy, recapping that box, you got the Parliament SR, triple rare. Do you think you can win against me in a Plymouth SR? All right, moving on to the Pokemon. Starting out with the Mega Dream box. We need Mega Dream to come through with some shit.
I did tell her that arthritis would make sense though, because I can pop damn near every joint in my entire body. So that would make sense. For some reason they kept thinking like, oh, so you just lost mobility. I was like, no, like I got full mobility. I never lost any range. It just, when I do shit like that, it hurts.
All right, here we go, Indy. Good luck, good luck, good luck. First pack, we got the Rayquaza, Entei, Ionos Kilowattrel, and a Mega Scrafty. God pack incoming. We need one from Mega Dream for sure.
And Dark Angel was really pushing for one last week, wasn't it?
We got Drek, Lowek, and Lily's Clefairy.
Or was that a different set?
That was the Ascended Heroes, but that's basically this set in English.
Yeah, shit, you're right. It was Ascended Heroes. Yep, you're right.
Which Ascended does have God packs too. And Vanillish.
I hope you can still skateboard and it heals okay. Hopefully. Luckily there's not a whole lot of arm that goes into skateboarding, but there is arm. Like when you jump, obviously, balance, you know, there's a lot of, but we'll see. We shall see.
Alright, Cynthia Spiritomb for our second art rare.
3 to 6 weeks does not sound fun. Like, work ain't gonna fucking let me not, you know, like, be on light duty. I can't be on light duty at home. I still gotta give baths to my kids, you know?
Indeed, think we might have something here. We got a Halucha. Black belt karate guy. No! Why? With the trainers, dude? Where's the SARs?
If I was to fall on my arm right now, it definitely ain't gonna be healing anytime soon.
I should have known that was black belt. I saw something peek and I was hoping it was not the foot.
Das Hut. He's missing his Recumsa.
Well, Indy, hopefully the black belt is still binder low for you, at the very least.
Does the foot smell good?
I like this. I like the smell of defeat.
Defeat.
Hey, we'll take the another Dragonite though for you, Indy, for the Mega Attack rare. That's good.
Jasmine says, do y'all shampoo your feet? Well, I use a 3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, and body wash, so technically, yes, I do.
Counter gain.
See?
They gotta make a 4-in-1 too, you know, turn that into some toothpaste.
Oh, they got stuff that does like 80 things. You ever heard of that shit? Dude, you can like wash your car with it and brush your teeth with it. It's crazy.
I don't know if I trust it.
Dude, I've seen it though, man.
Nurse Echo says, don't forget we lose an hour at midnight. I know, Nurse Echo, chat's already reminded me. But Kirby, don't forget that we lose an hour at midnight.
Yeah, so that don't happen at midnight though.
It happens at 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock, it will become 2 o'clock, right? 3 o'clock?
Spring ahead. So it goes from 1:59 straight to 3.
Oh, does it happen at 2?
Yeah, it happens at 2. Yeah.
All right, so
it always happens at 2.
okay. I don't know why I thought it was 1.
Lucky you, Shiny.
All right, last pack here is the Fan Rotom Art Rare.
It is such bullshit too. That means I'm gonna lose an hour of sleep tonight. Here, like, I kind of actually forgot that it was today, and I was like, yeah, and I'm gonna get home, and I might play my Mortal Kombat game for a little bit, and I might not have time now. Yeah, it's 1:45, it's fucking 3, shit.
All right, Indy, you got the Black Belts Training Full Art, the Mega Attack Rare Dragonite, Draculac Spirit Tomb, and Fan Rotom Art Rares, and the Full Art Counter Game.
Nurse dropping bombs over here.
We don't got to be out of there, Nurse Psycho. They made the reservation at the restaurant at like 2:30, so.
Oh, plenty of time.
Yeah, I mean, for you at least. For me, it might be a different story, but maybe I'll have Nurse Psycho drive us out there tomorrow so I can sleep more. You know what? Actually, wait, we are not done yet with your order, Indy. Almost forgot about the 151.
What? This skirt?
All right, still 4 more packs here, though, Indy. Good luck on the 151. Let's see if we can pull a banger. Yeah, well, Nurse Echo, you're forgetting that my grandma is old and she they do like a combined lunch dinner on Sundays.
You heard of brunch? Yeah, it's
Linner.
Linner.
Or maybe it's Lunner. I've always called it Linner though. We got Pidgeot, Kabuto, and a Dragonite.
Shiny, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. We would be behind an hour. We would be late on everything. Or, wait, no, we would be early. We'd be early at everything.
Alright, come on, 151. Come on, baby.
Then in 6 months, we would be late on everything.
Pidgey!
You're supposed to be here at work an hour ago. Oh, shit.
Bellsprout and Mewtwo.
No, I wasn't. It's only just now this time. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, Fanny. Now, if the whole damn state stood up and said we ain't fucking doing it, yeah, then they'd probably have to change it, but...
Pack number 3, also nada.
It seems confusing. It does seem confusing, but once you get used to it, I'm
it's
so
still-
fucking used to it. Like,
It's still dumb though.
it is dumb. I don't agree with it, but it happens every year, twice a year.
One day we'll stop it. All right, last pack magic here, Indy. Unfortunately, 3-0 so far on the 151. Let's see if we can at least get a hit here to close it out. Got a Ghastly, Paris, Erica, Magneton, Nidoqueen, Magnemite, Sandslash, and a Vile Flute. Fortunately, nothing out of the 151. Sorry about that, Indy. But I do appreciate you going in. I did get your order for the pack battle here in a bit as well. So thank you for that. That means a total of 3 contestants right now in the first pack battle at the very least. Hey, Andre's breakfast is good no matter what time of the day it is. Really, you gonna turn down bacon just because it's 5 o'clock at night?
There is no wrong time to eat breakfast. Never. Why do you think IHOPs are open all day long?
And Waffle House.
Well, yeah, I was trying to think. What's that other one? What's that other? You said it before me. Literally all day long. Hell yeah.
All right, getting the next round of bingo started up. I know I said I was going to do it after the Marvel box, but we got distracted by the Secret Rare. So, next round of bingo starting up right now. Feel free to jump in if you want to try to win some pulls from the Vintage box. And coming up next is the Ducky with 4 packs of Phantasmal Flames. All right, Tadeki, best of luck on the 4 packs here. First pack, we got the Carvana, Alchemy, and a Palmox. For 2 with the Piloswine and Zacian. Come on, Pokemon, why you being so cold? Supposed to be Phantasmal Flames, supposed to be some fire in here. Alright, last pack, the Ducky. Sableye. Speargle. Emu, Phantasmal. Anything here for the deck? Hideki, I'm going to toss you a Vaporeon Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution and a Punk Helmet Full Art from Phantasmal Flames. Tiger Woo, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. And yeah, it's a good thing I did not read that name. I can put that with the Duckies stuff. Bottom shelf in the back. Kind of towards the right, middle-ish. Alright, Cheesy Loops. You're up with a Prismatic Evolution booster bundle. And then, Cheesy, I think you do take your Japanese hollows for the duck race spots. Cheesy, let's see if you're the one that can break Pokemon out of its shell today. So far, Pokemon not doing super hot. I guess to be fair, we haven't really opened up that much of it yet, though. Cheesy Loops, you got Latias, Frostlash, Dragonite, Lucario, Enzorark, and Hopstacion for your Japanese hollows. Because you love the Wu-Tang Clan? I hear they ain't nothing to fuck with.
Who says? Them?
I mean, generally, if somebody tells you they ain't nothing to fuck with, you probably shouldn't test that theory.
I had to, though. I had to.
Alright, Cheesy. Good luck on the Prismatic 6-packs. Let's get another Sun Kitty. Let's get a full Evolution God pack. How about that? We got an Umbreon, but it's in the wrong spot. Dust Noir and a Leafy Boy. Cheesy, no bulk unless it's Lapras, right? I do not think there are any Laprases in the set.
Justin says, but there's only one way to find out for yourself.
Or Demigod pack. It has been a while since we've seen a Demigod pack too, yeah. We hit like 2 or 3 Demigod packs like when Prismatic first came out, and then we ain't hit another one since. We got a Hippopotamus Pokeball, Buddy Buddy Poppin, and a Leafeon regular EX.
A little bit of a missed opportunity that I just not thought of. So Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Well, that's why I don't fuck with them. That's cool though. That's cool. You picked a name based on a group of music group that you like. Hell yeah, I support that.
All right, nothing else cheesy. Last pack magic. Come on, Prismatic. You know, MSP, I have been seeing, I saw quite a few posts with Gold Mega Zygarde being slipped into Prismatic packs. I don't know how old these bundles are, though. So, these might have been printed before Perfect Order was getting printed and ready to go. Yeah, in like some of the newer waves, I have seen that. Quite a few posts of people pulling that. We got another Pokeball hit here with the Roaring Moon. Followed up with a regular Dunsparce and a Glaceon.
Eat Dirt says trying to finish my Phantasmal Flames Master set. Hell yeah.
Well, Cheesy Loops, Prismatic be Prismatic. 2 Pokeballs. You did get an evolution out of it at the very least with the regular Leafeon EX, but fortunately, nothing too cray-cray.
How close are you, Eat Dirt? Just a handful of cards left? Or are you still like half the set away? Or how close are you?
Cheesy, appreciate you as always. You know what? Cheesy's got a giveaway bag if you don't mind grabbing that. Yeah. Chummy Boy says, I'm Chummy Boy. You like do it? Is that like your Pokemon call? Chummy Boy, Chummy Boy. Chummy. All right, Zen, you are up. 3 Azure Lane boxes. Also, if you guys are not playing bingo, still like 10 spots in the bingo game that is currently going on right now. One person has 5 spots marked, and that's it. All right, Zen, let's see if we can hit you something. You got 3 more boxes in the case after this. You've got 2 of your case hits already cashed. One of them being that Secret Rare Enterprise that we pulled last week. And what was the other SP that we hit you last week? Rune, I think. So 1 SP still left live in the case.
What is? Will we find it?
Yeah, will we find it tonight, or will it be in those last 3 boxes?
Mostly hollow cards missing, like the regular hollows. Okay. I read it properly the second time. That's what's up, though. That's what's up. Good luck to you on completing that master set. Are you a typical chaser of master sets, or was that like a freak set that you just really fell in love with and decided to do a master set of that, or?
Well, that's good SR there, though, Zen. Hola!
Gold card.
Hola, baby. And we got Hornet the Second. Damn, that boss is done. We didn't even get to the other stack of packs, dude. What?
Because I gotta say, me personally, I'm a really big fan of Mega Charizard X. And so if I was to like, oh, this would be a fun set to master, that probably would have been one for me. I don't go that hard on cards like that, but you know what I'm saying? So we don't get much Pokemon merch in. Oh, okay.
I don't know if I've ever actually met somebody from Barbados. The only time I ever hear Barbados mentioned is fucking fucking Hermes on Futurama, dude.
So very little interaction with Barbados. I think it's safe to say that.
So no SP from that first box, but you did get the Pola, one of the better SRs in the set. Why not Zoidberg? Everybody forgets about Zoidberg.
thought it was Zoid with a G, not Zoid.
Nah, it's Zoid.
Is it really?
It is.
Really? Okay. I could have swore I've even seen it spelled with a G.
You got some Berenstein Bears shit going on over there.
Berenstain Bears. That dude. Some of the Mandela effects be fucking weird, man.
Some of them are pretty crazy.
Some of them are fucking weird.
Like the entire planet literally has.
Everyone has the same recollection.
Yeah.
Except for reality. Shit stain bears.
Alright, Zen going in on box number 2. Got the double rare rune. Unzen. You know, Unzen is another SP we have not pulled yet either.
The Pikachu one, though, that is one that I never... That one never made sense to me. People thought that Pikachu had a big-ass black, like, bar across its tail. That one I never, ever fell for, in lack of a better term. Whatever you want to call it. I was like, nah, I grew up playing Pokemon. Way too much time playing Pokemon. Pikachu never had a black stripe across the tail.
Barbados with Rihanna? Oh, interesting. Did not know Rihanna was from Barbados. To be honest, I don't know that much. I don't know that much about Rihanna either. I know that she's friends with the monster under my bed. She gets along with the voices that sing in my head.
Shiny says, the Berenstein /
Another good SR. Mogador.
I guess I should have waited a second.
You're good. Alright, one more hit still. Rare Serious. And our last pack for this one is gonna be the Tosa SR.
Shiny said the Berenstein / Berenstain Bears was spelled both ways around the world, kind of like how Where's Waldo is Where's Wally in other places of the world. That I never knew. I've never heard of Where's Wally. I actually didn't know that Berenstein / Berenstain is spelled both ways in multiple places either. I don't see those books from other places.
I guess that would, I guess that would explain why everybody thinks it's one way or the other.
That would make sense, yeah.
It's a little bit backed up MSP. It's not like super terrible, but yeah, since we had a bunch of orders last night.
Since Friday then?
Well, my power went out last night, so I didn't stream.
Oh, I see. I was like, since Saturday, it's still Saturday.
Let me see what we got on the queue.
Here.
Finishing up Zen's box. Chummy Boy's got some One-Piece tins. He's got 2 aces, and then later on he's got 2 Luffy's. MSP, you got those 7 prismatic packs. Sheila's has got a Mega Dream box and an Azure Lane box. Asail's got an Ascended Heroes 2-pack. Valen's got 2 Yu-Gi-Oh boxes. Yeah, it's not that bad right now. And if anybody's placed an order, you don't see yourself on the queue. I have not had a chance to update the queue yet. Get that updated here after a few more orders. Chummy Boy says that we got post as well. Damn, Chummy Boy going in on them pins. Well, Chummy, I hope we had the luck that we had last time for you. Last time I had those tins, somebody had a an ace manga out of one of them. Not one of the red ones or anything, just the regular ace, but that's still like out of one of those tins. That's still a pretty incredible pull.
Michael 687 is here. What up, little bruh? This motherfucker comes into my work on Tuesday, and he's like, he comes up and he's eyeballing me, right? And my boss is standing right next to me, and she's like, "Hi, sir, what can I do for you?" And he just like, just like completely like, "Fuck you," you know? "You, sir, I want to know if y'all got any PS3 shit here." I was like, no, PS3 shit is so outdated.
PS3, dude. We do have a time machine that can send you back to the year 2005, though.
He's like, "Well, you need to get a hold of one of your managers and tell them that you need to get some PS3 stuff here in the building." You didn't get my ass.
Here we go. Box number 3 here, Zen. Is your SP gonna come out, or is it gonna be hiding? Prinz Ruprecht SR.
Nah, I told him how we were fucking cracking up when he drove by and was like, "Beep, beep," and then we heard him honk outside. That was so fucking funny, dude.
Damn, bro, why no Siggy? Where's your Siggy implaceable? Come on, man.
Here, let me see it. Let me see it.
Ah, damn.
Dude, we legitimately do have people still come in and ask for old ass shit like that, though. We had someone not long ago come in asking for regular DS games. I had someone ask for Wii stuff not long ago. Like, man, like, what? What? You guys know we sell new shit, right? Oh, yeah. Michael says, and so everyone knows the beard is real.
Chaser says bingo. Let's go, Chaser.
He was accusing me of fucking gluing hair to my face. He finally confirmed it is real.
I'm still not convinced that it's not made out of pubes yet, though.
Ain't no jackass shit going on over here.
Rune. Alright, one last hit here, Zen. Can we do it? Can we do it? Right here. What do we got? We don't got nothing. Don't look at that.
That's not one of the major cards of the set. We'll say it's one of the minor cards of the
Definitely a minor card, yes. E-Dirt says, are these magic decks? No, this is Weiss Schwarz. Weiss Schwarz.
Next time I'm gonna ask for RuneScape.
Alright, Zen, your last SP is hiding in those last 3 boxes, homie. Nothing but SRs for that one. You did get a couple good SR hits, though. Toast is pretty decent. The Pola is one of the best SRs in the set. You also got Mogador and Implaceable. Definitely wish that Implaceable would have had a signature for you, but maybe that is a signature that is still hiding, though. So, thank you very much for going in on those, Mr. Zen. I appreciate you.
I think Eat Dirt is referring to, yeah, the cards. So might have just introduced him to something new. Him or her. We haven't figured out what Eat Dirt is yet.
Introduced to the booba. I've never seen jugs like that before. They don't have those in Barbados.
You don't see those every day. That was good.
I think he says just. Oh wait, he's got that box downstairs. Remember? So just set him over. Just set him over here, and we'll take him downstairs. All right, Pokey Chaser. Let me verify that you won the bingo. You did. Let's go, sir. Congrats. Let's see. All right, Pokey Chaser. 2 pulls from the vintage box for you.
Steve 2468.
All right, let's go, Pokey Chaser. Got a first edition recycle.
What up,
Fossil?
Steve?
And we got a Rattata from XY Evolution. A rat. Kind of mad, but first edition recycle for you. It looks to be in somewhat decent condition there, Chaser. All right, and we'll start up our next giveaway for some cards. And we'll run that in just a little bit. Next person up for the queue is Chummy Boy with 2 of the ace 10s. Tadeki, no, unfortunately, you went 4 and out on the packs. I tossed you a, I think it was a full art punk helmet from Phantasmal and a Vaporeon Pokeball from Prismatic. There's a couple pity pulls. Zukun getting on the giveaway. Zukun, what's up, man? I think I saw you earlier. I don't know if I said hi to you, Zukun. I hope you're having a good night. Promo's all weird. The pack's like that. I hope it didn't bend the card. Doesn't look like it, but luckily the ace isn't too crazy of an expensive card. The Luffy's the expensive one. Luffy's like a $10 card. Alright, Chummy Boy, best of luck here. You got your 2 ace promos and 4 packs of OP13. Let me know if you want any of the bulk, or if you're just taking hits, hollows. Best of luck here, dude. We got the Whoop Slap. Wait, what? The Whoop Slap. Whoop, there it is. All the way to the top. Morgans, Momonosuke, Snake Shot, Cobra, Neko Mamushi, Shanks as a kid, and Vista regular rare. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Alright, second pack up. Gordon. Bro, he got the Peter Griffin chin going on. Balls. Shaka, Ivanka, Saint Miosga, Copper, Edison, Charlos, 5 Elders, and an SR Rayleigh Silvers. Alright, pack number 3. Starting out with the Oro Jackson, Higuma, Koala, Napoleon, Brilliant Punk, Ivankov, Momonosuke, Kobe, Inazuma, Shalria, Kobe, Saint Ethan Baron v. Nosturo. It's a hell of a name.
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
And Sanji Regular Red.
A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes, you snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each
Cat Lynn in the house too. What's up, Cat?
Last pack magic for the moment here, Chummy. Got one SR. Come on, let's see something else. Aruta Inurashi.
All right, for sure. Eat dirt. Have yourself a good night, and hopefully we'll catch you soon.
We got a Boa Hancock into another SR. We got Uda. 2 for 4 on the SRs out of those ones, Chummy.
I have a feeling Eat Dirt is gonna get the name Joe Dirt.
Yeah, Eat Dirt. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out and chatting for a bit. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
The way Chessman said later dirt immediately made me think of the movie. What up, Andres?
Chummy, I don't think I saw you respond about the bulk, so I'm going to toss you all the bulk. And you'll get your tins too. You'll get the actual tins.
Just chilling for me.
Can you see, does Chummy Boy have a box? Yeah.
Nope.
I don't think so, but I feel like he had like an Ascended ETB, unless I'm tripping. I might be tripping.
This one up here, maybe?
Nah, that one's cool. Let's see, that's Andres, that's Bucket Fan. It's pretty Chummy had something, didn't he? Oh, you know what? I think we shipped him. I think that's why. Be a giveaway bag though. I'll give it back. Well, you can start them up 6x6 here.
I agree with that, Chessman.
Got a God pack in Spanish. How rare are the God packs? Pretty rare. I mean, depends on which set you're talking about as far as that goes. I assume you mean like Ascended Heroes. I think God packs are somewhere like 1 in 1,000 or some shit like that. Nah, Chummy, I think I'm misremembering. I think I'm tripping. I felt like you had something here, but I think you just had like a handful of cards that we shipped out last week. I think that's starting up a new box for you.
Just putting the name on.
Huh?
I'm just putting the name.
Oh no, I'm just telling Chummy that I think that's starting up a new bag.
Oh, you're talking to him. I'm sorry.
All right, Master Set Plug, you are up with a 7 prismatic packs. Six, 7.
Just had to say those two numbers.
I mean, it's impossible to not say 6, 7 when you're counting, dude. I don't
But
know
you didn't say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just strictly 6.
I said like 4, 5, 6. It was more under my breath, but
I ain't your shit.
Hi Detection, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Also, Steve, I must have missed it, dude. Steve, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 31 months. I appreciate you, dog. Hope you're having a good night. All right, Chaser, let's see if, or not Chaser, Master Set Plug. Let's see if Prismatic He's got some more luck for you in store.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
I mean, if Chaser wants to see if he's got some luck in Prismatic, I mean, that's up to him. Pokeball, a bug catching set, and an Eevee.
He's gonna snurp the next box now.
Master Set, do you need the bulk from Prismatic? I know there's some sets that you don't. Chase says Terrafest is your jam. I think I've got a couple Terrafest boxes left, but yeah, you don't need Terrafest, Poke Chaser, because it was your jam and you pulled 40,000 God packs.
God damn.
No, I mean, don't you still need a full set of sequential SAR evolutions, Chaser?
Oh god.
It's alright, man. You just gotta pull one more God pack, bro. You'll be alright. I believe in you.
More.
Shouldn't be that hard for you. Shaman, Professor Rowan, and Ursa Luna.
Exo Wave says pull the Mega Charizard today. Hell yeah, let's go.
Congrats, dude. Pokeball Flareon.
Hope you're referring to the Secret Rare Charizard. I hope that's what you're referring to. If so, let's fucking go, man.
All right, MSP, last pack magic. We got 3 balls and one EX.
The XGX. Did like 6 backflips. Yeah, I probably would have too.
All right, LPM coming up with another Pokeball. We got a Houndoom and a Lit Leo. Andre says 3 balls, 3 balls. It's like the lady from Fifth Element, but as a dude.
What? You mean Total Recall?
Is it? Do I always get that wrong, dude?
It's Total Recall, bro.
I feel like we had this conversation before, man.
I was like, what? The original Total Recall. That is one of the most paused moments ever in home movie history.
I don't know why I always get those two movies. Isn't there like some kind of weird chick in Fifth Element too? Or is it just the red?
Jokovic?
It's just her just being a weird redhead, right?
I mean, she's in like a very, very skimpy outfit at one point, but
okay.
there's no chick
third
with a third boob.
no
in that
third
movie.
boob. Oh, big sad.
That's Total Recall. You can't recall that? I can totally
Not
recall.
totally.
I can totally recall that exact moment, bro.
Alright, Master Set plug. You got a Pokeball Houndoom, Pokeball Flareon, Fluttermane, Bug Catching Set, and an Eevee EX. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy from Prismatic.
Michael. 1, 2, 3.
3.
Fifth Element is such a good fucking movie, though.
It is a good movie.
I never deny that. That is a great, fantastic fucking movie.
I've not seen it in a while. I gotta rewatch some of those like 90s.
I actually watched it not too long, probably a couple months ago, but
He's got a box or shelf backside on the left. Alright, Haseo, you're up with an Ascended Heroes 2-pack of Larry.
Exo Wave says, "What's your most expensive and favorite card?" Well, his most expensive is his. Well, whoa, no, I forgot because you gotten like 2 more since then. But
some of the cards that you see in front of you are some of my most expensive cards. I don't know about favorite. It's hard for me to pick a favorite card because I like so many of them. I don't know if there's one specific one that I could say is my overall favorite.
Figured it would have been your Moonbrion favorite.
I mean, probably.
And
I don't get to see that all that much because he's stuck in my top loader binder.
Is there?
I mean, I guess I do. I guess I do have a PSA 10 of the Korean, I suppose.
My most expensive card. Before we start getting into the next questions, my most expensive card was the Sylveon, and it's
Sylveon and Gardevoir,
the tag team. I got that graded in a 10. That is my most expensive card. And my favorite card, though, man, maybe my Armored Mewtwo. I know like the value isn't crazy, but I love my Armored Mewtwo card.
Actually, I think that's gone up a bit.
My shiny Mega Gyarados Alt Art. That one's a pretty fucking cool one too. I got a few that are up there. It'd be really hard for me to just pick one, but is there a favorite Pokemon?
Let's say you got a Hops Pinchurchin EX out of first pack.
My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. That was the first Pokemon I ever chose, first Pokemon I ever trained, first Pokemon I ever fell in love with. So yes, to this day, I do still love me some Charizard. But Gyarados is my second favorite. And then his favorite was Charizard as well, but is now Umbreon.
Bailey Premball.
Okay.
T-Rockets Executor.
211 for my Armored Mewtwo promo? Fuck yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure that blew up along with a lot of the Sun and Moon promos.
Last time I checked that price, it was definitely nowhere near that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that used to be like a $20 card.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe around 50-ish.
Aseo, I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, nothing too much out of Ascended, dude.
Umbreon is a dope
your
one.
Kamala's got a nice little swirl, though. Kind of almost a fart swirl. It's a lingering fart swirl.
Yeah. Umbreon was my first favorite shiny. When I was a kid and I was kind of like messing around with, I had a Game Shark, so I was able to make any Pokemon shiny in Gen 2. And when I saw Umbreon shiny, that was my very first, like, wow, I love this shiny. You know, my very first favorite shiny ever.
That Mewtwo's actually down. It was up at like 240. It's down a little bit. But 1 year ago, that Mewtwo was 115. So it's doubled in price since a year ago.
Yeah. I still wouldn't have sold it at 240 anyway.
I feel like it's gonna have a bag that can fit in. Chaser, yeah, I've got the Japanese one. I don't think I've got the English.
Ew.
Should you get your Charizard graded? I mean, that's really up to you, man. I mean, depends on how you want to collect. Also depends on if it's like good enough to be graded. If it's not going to 10, there's probably not a point unless it's going to be like a sentimental thing for you. As far as value goes, modern cards, you got to hit a 10 in. Otherwise you're pretty much breaking even or losing money after the grading fee, especially on a bigger card. Let's see. All right, Sheilas, you are up with an Azure Lane box and a Mega. All right, Sheilas, I don't want to see any sigils out of this box, all right? I want to see some big old honkers.
CGH Freak. Hello.
You know what? We'll start with the Pope. No sigils, no sussies. Amen.
No sigils, no sigils, no sussies, no sigils.
But yeah, CGH, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. And it also goes for anybody else. If you have questions, feel free to ask. We do have a giveaway open at the moment if you type !Echo. And then we're also playing bingo throughout the night. We've done 2 rounds. There are going to be some more rounds here coming up here in a bit. All right, here we go. Sheila, starting out with the Mega Dream. Come on, we need a big ol' SAR here, Mega Dream. Show it to us.
Yo, I'm getting my friend's Ash Greninja EX graded with tag. Should I reconsider and use a different company or no?
Got the Dustox and Mega Scrafty.
It really depends on...
I'm not a fan of tag, but I mean, I get their appeal for some people. So if you're not concerned with value, tag is fine. Most times tags are kind of comparable to PSA 10s, though most collectors would probably still stick with PSA over tag.
The tag is a...
But if it's for your personal collection, man, and you're not super concerned about the value, go with whatever company you like the look of the slabs of the most.
Plus, on top of that, I mean, you never know. The value could come up later, you know, because tag is a newer company, right?
Yo, there you go, Sheila. It's not the SAR, but we got the Mega Attack Rare Gengar. Baby, let's go.
So, you know, if that company does start coming up, you know, and into the more big leagues, and you had an early big grade from them, you know what I mean?
True.
They definitely got a unique look to them. Yeah, that's the one that uses AI. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still having issues with some of their stuff. It's not perfect. Just because it's not a human grading your card does not mean their AI algorithm for their cards is still fully fleshed out. Tag does a really bad job of like any kind of like edge kind of dings and surface dents. I've seen a lot of tag cards not get picked up with those. We got the N Zekrom art rare. And that's just because the way that they grade the cards, they're laying flat face down like that, and the AI camera's going over it. Kind of hard to see anything that's on, like, you know, literally the side of the edge or anything like that. And a lot of times, dings, dents, and creases, you have to look at those in a very specific way in the light. Otherwise, they might not show up.
This is true. Exo Wave did say, wait, one last question. What all do I have to do to get my card graded? Do I have to get it cleaned? Someone told me I had.
Nah, you don't have to get it cleaned. I mean, cleaning might also be considered altering the card. They don't always catch it, but they can. At most, I mean, if it's fairly clean as is, I'd say maybe wipe it down with a microfiber cloth, and that's about it. Penny sleeve it up, put it into a semi-rigid, and then you can send it out with there. Put the semi-rigid in between a couple pieces of cardboard, put it into a bubble mailer, and it should be good. Alright, Sheila, anything else in this box here? 3 packs left. One more art rare at the very least.
Chummy boy trying to hype it up.
And there it is. Our last art rare is Metachan. It's moving, Chummy. It's moving. Chummy, if you look at it like basically look at that Charizard and Reshiram race, that it's kind of like that Umbreon race that took like a month and a half to fully sell out. If you look at it like that, we're making okay progress for it only being up there like 2 weeks at this point.
Oh yeah, good luck to you, CGH.
Iono's Tab Bulb and Iono's Belly Bolts. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, Sheilas. Starting out with the Meditite. Ens Vanillix. Misdreavus. Regonair. Colossal. Knockdown. And Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Unfortunately, Mega Dream and not delivering on the SARs. But you did get the Gengar MAR, which is a good pickup nonetheless. Also got Enzekrom, good art rare. Also got the Dustox, the Full Art Glass Trumpet, and the Medicham art rares to go along with it. Sheilas. Yeah, I'd assume that a couple other people are going to do that too, Chummy, so... I mean, I did say it was a big boy duck race. The big boys, unfortunately, take a little bit to sell out.
Wait, hang on. I just saw what Haseo said. Yeah, my tag slab has both sides lifted in the front. Like...
What do you mean lifted,
like it's
Haseo?
laying flat, but the edges are lifted, like it's got concave to it?
Yeah, like if it's pringled. Pringling doesn't affect the grade or anything like that. Even at PSA. Because usually the slab should fully flatten the card, so even if you do send it in and it's pringled, once it's in the slab, it usually gets flattened.
Pringled, that's the word you said. I was like, what the fuck word did you say? Pringled.
Pringled.
I was thinking on a skateboard, it's got concave. You know? That's what I was thinking. You're thinking of Pringle. I mean, it's the same shape. I just didn't hear the word you said.
Alright, Sheila, here we go. Starting out with your first hit is Promiot Mercuria SR. I mean, she got a little bit of cake, Sheila's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look away.
Is it cake? Says, is that Clefairy? I would probably have to go through our DMs again, Haseo. I do not specifically remember that. And she's back as a double rare. Eric says, Blooming should almost be done. You got 2 spots? Yo, let's go. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that.
Chestnut says sour cream and onion Pringles is gas. It'll give you gas, sure.
And don't you guys start talking about food now.
CGH says, how do I enter the giveaway?
Second hit. Damn! It's not a Siggy, but I think that is the best SR of the set. The Owari. And that is definitely cake.
That's cake. It's cake.
Even the bird agrees.
Put in CGH, put exclamation mark. Or wait, he's over on the Twitch side, right?
It's still the same thing. Exclamation mark ECKO.
No spaces.
1350. Damn, wait, the Pola more expensive? I guess Pola's SR is the highest rarity for her card too. I don't know. I feel like I like that card more than I like the Pola. I mean, they're both pretty caked up, but
the bird is touching it to see if it's real cake.
put that shit on the Netflix show.
I would believe that, chummy boy. I would believe that.
And there is our last hit already, Sheila. They said you're gonna be done with this box real quick.
Oh shit, there he goes, CGH.
If you want to be something else, CGH, you can do exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon. There's also some DBZ characters, but you would have to open up the browser extension to select those because they got some weird names.
Yeah, I remember someone was trying to figure out how to do that and it wasn't working.
Shiny, those are from Volume 1. Wrong set.
CGH is like, nah, I like Zygarde. Respectable choice for sure. For sure. I am quite a fan of Zygarde as well. I don't like the shiny form though. I don't like the white. I don't know why, it just doesn't look good to me.
Do you like Zygarde's glowing butthole in Legend ZA? You haven't played Legend ZA?
I have not played it.
There's a shot that one of the first times that Zygarde gets introduced, he's got the spot on his ass, and it's literally his butthole.
I think I saw a still frame of it. I was just like, oh my god, dude.
Man, we had butthole Pikachu, but no butthole Mega Zygarde. Sad times.
It is what it is, man. Does it rival Pika's?
Alright, last hit here for the box, Sheilas. Let's see if we can get you some more cake.
Well, good luck with that, CGH. Hopefully things go good, man. You start making some good money.
The Indomitable. I mean, undoubtedly.
Oh, there you go, Chessman. There's the start right there.
Whatever that word is. Definitely more cake.
Indubitably.
But unfortunately, no signature.
Chessman,
Yeah, good SR, Sheilas, at least.
Chessman says we need to have a butthole off right as you pull that card. Indomitable?
Indomitable, yes.
I thought you were saying the other word.
Well, I was saying undoubtedly or whatever. I don't know.
Medubla, umblungata. Like, come on. Sound it out, motherfucker.
Sheila says, yeah. Alright, you got Indomitable. Let's see, wait. What's her quote? Welcome back, Master. Alright, that's all my maid motivation used up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, alright. I mean, true.
Welcome back,
saying hello to somebody does take all my energy and motivation away.
Let me just hold this open for you.
Damn, wait. Damn, what is Owari saying here?
Damn.
Hey, Commander. Good going out there. Want a towel, a drink, or maybe a piece of me?
That bird's like...
Alright. See, she does have cake. She's serving up pieces of cake, dude.
I think my biggest hurdle will be getting good deals on sealed stuff and being able to not open it.
That is always the temptation, yes.
What are you planning on doing with a bunch of sealed product?
Hey, there's Moonrider. Moonrider, what's up, dude? You won the Ascended Heroes ETB. Let me know if you want me to rip that. Botcast says, where am I in the queue? I probably have not updated the queue. I'm gonna update the queue here like in just seconds, so it'll be on the queue sheet for you very, very soon. Whoop. Yeah, just punch the shit out of my phone.
Doing pack battles? Are you gonna be you like starting your YouTube channel or Twitch channel or whatever? Or are you gonna be making content on your channel? There we go. That's the proper question I meant to ask.
Moonrider says, wait, what? I forgot it was even entered. Yeah, dude. I think you had 3 spots, and you came in last place, and you won. Because last place was the winner.
Okay, CGH, good luck, man. Good luck. It takes a little while. It's not gonna happen right away. It's gonna take a little while. Just so you know. But once you get it, you start getting a good following, everything's gonna click. You'll start to know what kind of crowd you wanna attract. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna happen right away. Everything will just kind of fall into place as it goes. And good luck to you, man. Good luck.
All right, and Moonrider, I will get you on the queue here in a second. All right. We could probably rip it next since that was something a while ago. But real quick, I am going to take a quick break here and get the queue updated. There is a giveaway going on at the moment.
For sure. We our channel was like almost a full year before we really started picking up traction. So again, it's not gonna come right away. It takes time. It does take time, but it's a lot of fun. The journey is fun, man. The journey is a lot of fun. It's not always about the destination. Sometimes it's about the journey.
Kirby, would you mind ripping a couple packs while I'm on break?
That's fine.
I'll give you the only Pokemon thing that's ready to go right now. This is for Greenmon TCG, your Ascended Heroes 3-pack Charmander. Everything else on the cue sheet right now is battle packs. Oh, you know what? There is one other pack too.
Who'd you say this was?
Greenmon. Oh, Zen. Zen always out here making me do extra goddamn work. There's Sheilas. I believe that's what he wanted you to see. The Utiana SSP from Gushing Over Magical Girls and a PSA 10. Screenshot it on your phone or take a snapshot on your computer.
Bad damn joke, I know.
There you go. Alright, so this is Greymon, and then also Sheilas. This pack is for you, courtesy of Master Set Plug, as a thank you for the Arcanine that you tossed in.
I mean, sometimes it is about the journey together, you know? Like, Dark Echo here is the main guy of this channel, of course. The channel's named after him. But he has said numerous times that he would not have been able to do this without someone kind of helping him get, you know, keep the hype going and stuff, and a second person kind of bounce ideas off of, and you know, we help each other come up with funny stuff to talk about and whatnot. And
yeah, I probably would not have started the channel had it not been for.
if it wasn't for this motherfucker.
Well, I mean, and technically, for real, I wanted to, because he was the one that kind of got me introduced back into Pokemon cards as an adult. So
This is true. This is true.
but yeah, as far as like making content and stuff like that, I don't think I would have started off solo. We also did not start as a rip and ship either. We were doing content, ripping stuff for ourselves and stuff, and doing giveaways, and then I went broke doing that, so I had to start selling packs.
You went absolutely fucking balls deep in it. That's why.
Hey man, I was only $26,000 in debt.
Only.
I would have
God damn.
I would have worked my way out eventually. All right, Kirby is gonna rip. Let's see, the pack for Sheilas and the 3 packs for Greenmon. I'm gonna get the queue updated, and then when I get back, we'll pick out winners for the giveaway as well. So make sure you guys are entered, and good luck, Sheilas and Greenmon. I'll be back.
Yeah, CGH. That's definitely not gonna happen right away unless you like got a whole lot of pre-existing money. We just celebrated our 4-year anniversary on the channel, and really the slabs just started like probably 2 years ago. So Rip and Ship on our channel started about a year in, and it was like a whole nother year basically before slabs really became a thing on our channel. So all right, Sheilas, 1-pack magic. Here we go. It'll come in time, man. It'll come in time. If you're serious about it and you want to keep doing it and you're having that much fun, and it'll happen. All right, Sheilas. Here we go. Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Aromatisse, Jane's Secret Art, Janine's Secret Art, Bronzong, Techno Radar. We got a Kieran Pokeball. We got the Amaris reverse, and we've got the Dunsparce. Dun dun dun. Yes. Green Ma. Come on, you stupid thing. That did not open the way. Taking this guy. You're welcome, Sheilas. Thinking about going with Delta Species TCG. Definitely got a nice ring to it. All right. Take a quick look at the Charmander. See if we got any cool swirls anywhere. Got a lot of fart bubbles around, kind of lingering. I'm not seeing any swirls though in the picture, at least. And of course, we got 3 packs and your stickers. Mega Charizard. Why? Because he wants them, that's why. Grima, pack number 1. All right, we got the Mega Signal. All right, Roly-Coly, Pikachu, Team Rocket's Tarantula, Banette, Urbane, Dustox, Reverse Hollow Mawili. We got the, I forget what type of ball that is, but the Charmander. And we got the Ends Reshiram Hollow. Ooh, with the Grass Energy Hollow. Let's go. Let's go. Team Bean, what's going on? Hello, hello. All right, pack number 2. What is up, Kirby? The ceiling. Hanging out though, having a good time, opening some packs. Dag is on his break. When he comes back up, I'm gonna be taking mine. And just trying to chill, have a good time. We got Grub, Raboot, Rakumsak. Just got back from dinner, hell yeah. Cynthia's Gibble, Ends Vanillite, Forest of Vitality, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Salazzle, Reverse Hollow Team Rocket's Mimikyu, the Pignite with the ball type, and we got the Team Rocket's Executor. Got back from dinner. Did you go out as like a family kind of thing, or was it like a business kind of dinner meal? What's going on?
All right, I got the queue updated. Botcast, you should be up here shortly.
Right, me and Chessman's all like, well, what'd you do? What'd you have? High school homies, hell yeah. You guys get together and do that every once in a while? That's awesome. This shit's fire. Oh, we had, what? Hanan chicken? Okay, okay.
Come on, Greenmon, last pack magic for you.
Tepig. Got some major farting going on. Or is that a mountain or something?
I think it's dust. He's kicking up dust.
Yeah. Pancham. Puchiena. Ultra Ball. Cynthia Spiritoon. Frostmoth. Team Rockets Ariana. Yo! There we go.
We'll take that.
There we go. Hell yeah. What ball is that?
Friend ball.
Friend ball. God, I was like,
That one's a friend, yeah.
like, why can I not think
They
of
have
the name of it?
There's different types of balls. So they got quick ball, pokeball.
Yeah.
Depends on the card. 24-15 for the Rockets Mimikyu. Not bad.
I've been putting the ball types at least in the.
Yeah, that's
sleeve.
fine. Most of those reverses are okay to sleeve. I know that Mimikyu reverse is like $1 or $2.
Top loader for this one.
Yeah. All right, Green Mob. One hit out of the Ascended Hero 3-pack for you, but it was a decent hit there with the Team Rockets Mimikyu. We'll definitely take it.
I don't like when it's when the top
you-
loaders you can feel the and I know you normally stick your finger in
Spread that top loader,
Spread
baby.
it.
Thank you for that, Kirby. Appreciate it.
You open it up.
I don't think Green Mob's taking bulk.
All right, congrats on that hit screen, man. Go take my happy ass break, and I shall see y'all motherfuckers in just a little bit.
Enjoy the break, Kirby. All right, Moonrider, we're going to rip your ETB. So the question I have for you, Moonrider, is would you like ETB number 1 or ETB number 2? Which one you think's got the banger in it, Moon? We got Fred with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, Fred. Now, I do think the waifu slabs are ready to race. I think Indy got the last spots in those. The rest of the races still have spots left on them, though. Moon says, I lagged. What was the question? Which ETB you want? I got 2 left up here. ETB number 1 or ETB number 2? The one on the right is number 2. Left is number 1. Number 1. All right, Moon. Good luck to you. See if Ascended Heroes can come through with fire. Alright, got your sleeves. Sekron promo. Dash. Dice. coin. And your pennies. Alright, Moon, what do you want from this? You just want hollows and up, or do you want the bulb? Let me know, and good luck to you. Last week we saw a couple SIRs from Ascended. Would love to see that gold Charizard pop out. Hollows and up. Alright, you got it, Moon. Pack number 2 with the Fighting Gong. Dustock's Love Ball and Ethan's Mag Cargo. Pikachu! Rocket's Diglett and Okie Dokie. Erica's Tangla Energy, Sneasel Quick Ball, and Erica's Vileplume. Dr. Benny says, how's everybody doing tonight? Doing good, Benny, doing good. We'll be doing a lot better if Pokemon could come through with a big pull. Seeing a couple decent pulls from Weiss. Pokemon, though, needs to catch up. Sneasel's Dust Ball. My bad, Shiny. I didn't mean to disrespect your Sneasel. Alright, we got an art rare coming out with the Salazzle. Haunter and Mega Attack Rare. We got the Electros. Yo, Pokebum boys. PFB, thank you very much for the $10 dono, man. Hope you're doing well. We were chatting with, I think it was Bouncer. Was in the stream hanging out for a little bit last week. Hope everything's been going good with you. Hella appreciate the donation, my friend. I'll see if I can match your cheers here in a bit. Charmander, Medicham, and Terrapagos. Yeah, we got Fred coming through with the Twitch Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Alright, last pack magic here. From Moon, we got a 1 art rare, 1 EX, and 1 Mega Attack rare. Can we finish it up? One more. Wait, was that Peaky? And no, I don't think so. Regular EX Peaky. Damn. Well, maybe double banger with an art rare or something. Erica's Oddish, Larry's Kamala, and it is Mega Scrafty EX. Alright, Moon, about average for Ascended Hero ETBs. Got 4 hits, 2 of them being EXs with Vileplume and Scrafty. You did get a Mega Attack Rare Electros and a Salazzle Art Rare, so 4 hits out of 9 packs. A couple decent reverses as well with the Pikachu and Charmander. All right, and make sure you're entered in the giveaway because I did say I was going to run that when I get back, and then I forgot. So we are going to run that giveaway right now. So do make sure that you are in. And then I'll also start up the next round of bingo. Who says that was your first Ascended Heroes? Well, that was not too bad of an opening for your first handful of packs, sir. She just says, how many more spots for blooming? If nobody else has bought in, which I do have some emails, so I don't know if they're from store orders or not. There's seven spots left on the sheet at the moment. So maximum of 7, maybe less than that. All right, here we go. Picking out some winners for the giveaway. This is for some hitbox pulls. We got Master Chespin, Moonrider, and Pokey Francis for our 3 winners this round. Please let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Pokemon for Francis. All right, you got it. Moonrider and Chespin. And then the next Streamlabs giveaway we'll give away a booster bundle of Journey Together, I think. Yeah. Maybe that, or maybe a Japanese booster box. Maybe we could do. Pokemon for Moon. Chespin. Chespin, what do you want, man? What do you want? One Piece? Probably One Piece, right? You said it before. I did not see that. Oh, you did. It's because you said One Piece. I missed that. My bad. Alright, Chespy Poo. You got the Luffy yelling at Mary Joie from PRB 01, I believe. SR Hiyori from OPO 6. And the dog. Inuyasha, whatever his name is. That is OP. That is PRB. That's PRB 01. This has got the skull and crossbones. I think this is PRB 02. This one's PRB 01. Alright, Moonrider. Moonrider, you got the Shiny Wug Trio from Paldean Fates. Charizard from Paldean Fates. And a Gardevoir from Paldean Fates. The triple Paldean Fates. Moonrider, you can reroll one of those if you like. And Pokey Francis, you got a full art Whimsicott from White Flare. And the Togekiss art rare from Japanese Mega Dream. Very nice, Francis. Eddie says you finished out the 151 race. Thank you, Eddie. We'll run that in a bit. Moonrider says re-roll the Guardy. Alright, traded in the Gardevoir for $5 footlong. $5 store credit for you, Moon. Congrats, dude. Marble dropping the leg. What's up, Marble? Moon, let me get you your coupon real quick. Sheila says you got 2 spots for it. All right, thank you, Sheila. Another new follow, unerotic. Unerotic. Thank you very much for the follow. Moon, where are you? All right, Moon, I just DM'd you your coupon code. All right, what do we got here? Chummy Boy with the one-piece tins. And then after that, I think we'll be Botcast. Chapelites on the queue first, but I totally forgot to grab one of his boxes out of his case, so Chapel will have to wait on that for a second. And then Valen, I think, took a nap, so his Yu-Gi-Oh boxes, we're waiting for him to wake up. All right, Chummy, let's see if we can get some better luck out of these one-piece tins. Got 2 SRs out of the aces. Oh, yeah, and the bingo. You're right. I did say we were going to start that. All right, next round of bingo starting up right now.
Walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Kanto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right when you're losing the fight.
All right, Chummy Boy, got yourself your 2 Monkey D. Luffy promos and your 2 Sabo promos there. A total of 8 one-piece 13 packs. Best of luck. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see a banger here. Come on. Let's see one of those red mangas. Got S Snake and Boa Hancock, Rig of the Rares. Second pack with the Hiyori. Yo, and we got alternative art Porkis D Ace. Or actually, wait, that is Secret Rare. Sorry, Secret Rare Ace.
Pikachu won't spark my soul. Every battle one just takes its toll. Rare candy blues rolling through my veins. Feeling
SR Silvers Rayleigh.
my pain. Arceus can't cleanse what's already cracked. I trade all my shinies just to have her back. She said you ain't the train eater I need. Now I'm out here popping rare candy.
Leader pack, Goldie Roger leader. One of the elders and a snake. Down pack though. Down pack. Gold down pack. One of the elders, Sabo. Regular down. Regular Goldie Roger. That another leader. Oh my god, man! I was just thinking in my head as we are going into these packs. I was like, we haven't hit any leader packs yet. Should not have thought that. Come on, let's finish it out strong. Where the hits at? Second to last pack. Inazuma. Sanji. We got SR Whitebeard.
And these rare candy blues.
Alright, last pack magic. Come on, let's finish it up with a big hit. Leading off the pack is Marshall D. Teach, Blackbeard. Got Brooke, Koala, Vegapunk, St. Miosgard, Gum Gum Gatling Gun, Morgans, Saint Sharia. Way too long of a card name. Jinbei, Boa, Hancock, rare, and Lilith, regular rare, finishing it up. Damn. Got 3 hits out of that one. Chummy Boy with the Secret Rare Ace being the best one. You also got another Rayleigh Silvers and a Whitebeard SR and a gold Roger down. Chummy Boy, thank you very much for going in on those, man. I do think we got Bot Kaz up next. 10 sets are done. It was enough to... Yeah, Bot Kaz, you're going to be up. Chapel Light after that. I'll have to run downstairs and grab your box. Alright, Botcaz, you have a box of Azure Lane Volume 2 and a box of Fantasia Bunko, Japanese. We'll start with the Fantasia. And then Botcaz, let me know if you want the bulk. I did see that you picked up the box shipping, so if you want all your bulk from both these sets, you're more than welcome to grab it. And if you decide to go in on anything else tonight, or before we ship you out, no more shipping is owed. All right, good luck. Got the Samurai Chick box topper for Fantasia. Come on, how about a Secret Rare Reus? That'd be nice. Squirt Gun Girl. Double rare. Another double rare. Another double rare. All right, nothing yet. Looking for Rias and Karumi. Well, I wish you the best of luck. There is your first hit here with the chick in the wedding dress. Sorry, I'm not familiar with all the names of these in Fantasia. This is like 7 different animes and mangas all in one. Well, Chessman, like I said in mod chat, a lot of it was just duck race fluff on the sheet, so. Next hit coming out, we got a triple rare of the chick in the church. Third SR for the box. We got the samurai chick with her bra out.
Why does he look so scared?
I mean, the boobies jump scared him.
Why isn't his nose bleeding in? I mean,
he's not weak like Sanji.
different kind of anime, huh?
All right, last pack magic. Are we going to see an SP or better for Botcast? SR for our last hit there with the waitress. pretty good looking one though. I don't think we've seen that SR before.
Bringing that crud.
And the cake.
Dinner and dessert shit.
Alright, podcast Fantasia. Unfortunately, no SP. He gets some nice SRs though. And a triple rare. Let's see if Azure Lane can give you that signature you're looking for. Alright, box topper is the Shinano. Best of luck here, man. Serious double rare. Pamiat Mercuria double rare. Shinano double rare. Dr. Benny, exclamation avatar, and then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. Not all Pokemon are supported, but most of them are.
Yeah, most.
Alright, first hits. We have SR San Jacinto. He's an SR. Second hit coming up real quick after that first one with Sakawa.
Yeah, you can click the link right there, and that'll take you to.
Well, he's on Twitter. You got the link won't be on.
Yeah, whoop, my bad. My bad. I forgot about that. I forget that Restream bot doesn't go both ways. Or does it?
Well, it's the Streamlabs bot.
That's what
if
it
the
is.
command gets dropped on YouTube, it only gets dropped on YouTube.
Okay. Sometimes I forget how the internal shit runs.
Alright, our last hit from the Azure Lane box is Sisters Joint Battle Triple Rare.
Yeah, so do what you did. So exclamation mark avatar, and then space, and then the Pokemon's name. There you go. That should work. Oh no, it's still showing Kyogre though. I wonder if Delphox is one of them. It's not one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, Delphox might not be on there. All right, Bacchus. That was another 3 SRs or triple rares for you. Sisters showing battle, San Jacinto and Sakawa. Let me get you a little something here, your first time customer. Dr. Benny, if you follow this link over here, that should give you all the visual options, I think. Stuff. It's one of these boxes. One, two.
That was a good try, Eric.
God, I gotta label these freaking ETBs, dude. I can never remember which one has got the shit that I needed. Hey, I'm apparently running low on SRs to give out for Azure Lane. We'll go with those 3.
Went with the shiny Fennekin. Hell yeah. Go.
Alright, podcast, I'm tossing you a couple extra SRs here. First one is this Gargoyle chick from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. So I think that's Sneaker Bunko, yeah. Next one is a triple rare. I think this is actually from Fantasia. W23, W65. I might be Fantasia Bunko number 1 for that triple rare. And then lastly is, God, I can't remember her name from Azure Lane. Japanese. Do not remember her name, unfortunately. But toss you a couple extra hits there. Sorry there wasn't an SP for you, but I do appreciate you. And like I said, if you would like to go in on any more, no more shipping is due. Public case of Azure Lane Zeb. Looks like 7. Or wait.
Chancellor was way off.
Is that right?
Unless there's orders in queue.
Yeah, it looks like 7. There should still be 1 SP left in there, to my knowledge. At least 1.
Oh, he just threw a random number up. Hey, you had a chance of being right, I mean. Well, too bad you didn't, Justin. Sigh. Bingo number is 67 right now. That number is so childish, man. Just add 2 to it. Come on.
I can't take the people online that act like they're too good for Generation's new funny number. There wasn't anything that funny about 69 and 420, and there's another number that millennials and shit always used to laugh at. Like 19 or some shit because some stupid video.
Fucking 19? What?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like some video where somebody was like, what's 2 plus... Maybe it was 21? Somebody was like, what's 2 plus 1? And the guy's like, 21? Or something like that. I don't remember which number it is, but... The people online acting like... They're like so mad. Like on Reddit and shit. They're so mad about 6-7. It's like, who fucking cares, dude? It's a meme, dude. Imagine getting mad over a meme.
Michael says 6 plus 1. Well, see, that makes me think it's a math problem. So 6 plus 1 is 7, and that is in the parentheses. So 6 times 7.
Oh, he's busting out the pendus. All right, I gotta go get Chapel Light's Azure Lane box, but
the answer is 42 for anyone wondering.
First thing, let's do Azure Lane. BGS 9 slabs. All right, there are going to be 4 separate races for each one of these. How do you guys want to do it? You guys want to let the winner of each race pick which one they get first? You guys want to do it like that?
You know, process of elimination.
That way, like, if they want the signature card, they can get it. If they don't, they can pick whatever they want.
I feel like it's fair. First come, first serve.
Eric, I think technically the signature card's worth a little bit more, but it's not as, let's say, visually interesting as the other cards are. That was kind of like the balance that I had to make it. It's like, yeah, this is a signature card, but not everybody's into gushing over magical girls. But I think everybody is into these 3 cards.
Give me that middle one.
You know what? And there might be people that aren't here too. So yeah, we'll just stick to the regular picking random spot or whatever. Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. Fine. We'll start with the signature, I guess.
I would like to apologize for the interruption in your electric service last night. There was a rogue Decepticon that ended up blowing a few transformers. I was fourth in line and missed out. I am sorry about that. I am glad your service is restored.
I was 4th in line and I missed it.
That was good saying. That was good.
As soon as it was Optimus Prime talking about the electricity surge last night, I was like, I know exactly where this is going. Optimus Gooner back to save us all.
Alright, so each one of these races, names aren't going to get eliminated. Every spot that you bought is a chance to win one of these slabs in every race. We are starting with the Gushing Over Magical Girls, Longing to Be a Magical Girl, SP BGS 9.5. So that is the first slab that we are doing here. Total 25 spots, and the winning spot is going to be number 13. 6 shuffles. Four, 5, and 6. All right. For the Longing to Be a Magical Girl SP card, spot number 13 is the winner. Good luck. Let's go.
We had a bingo, by the way, said Chespin. The show sound says, anyone have any Pokepads for my menstrual flow?
No show. Didn't have a single Pokepad last weekend, dude, in all my bulk.
Not a single
Not
one.
a single one. Well, I had one, but then Sheila's took it back.
I was gonna say, yeah, everyone wanted it, right? Chris Salsa says, don't forget my bingo. Another reminder.
Was it you, Chris? I'll double check here in a second. I'm sorry if I missed it in chat.
No.
Sheila says I needed my pad that night. Yeah, like I said though, Sheila, you made my mods go hungry for the week.
Hey, they survived, didn't they?
Barely.
Let some of them start. Survival of the fittest.
Wait, so which ones are we letting starve, Sheila? Not Shiny, right? Shiny's on the good list. Chespin can starve, though. Alright, spot number 13. Good luck. Faded VL. Faded striking back with the Hitty Duck Race dubs. Congrats, Faded. Alright, the next one, I don't know why I'm holding it up like you guys can see it. The next one is going to be the Albion. Albion SR BGS 9.5.
I didn't even realize you were holding them up.
Wait, I already got that. Alright, picking another random spot, 1 through 25. This one is going to be number 22.
Sheila's acting like you holding the card up. You can definitely see this.
Alright, 2 shuffles on this one. Again, this is for the Albion. Good luck. Spot number 22. Faded says the Ducks are back. The Ducks are back, Faded. I think we're pretty sure they said the 151 race is also ready to run too, so quite a few races tonight, Faded. I guess I can get another I have another round of these BGS 9.5s, basically the same thing. I believe there's a signature left in there. Maybe. I'd have to double check. I forget which the other 4 are.
Shiny Espeon with a Cubone helmet.
Where are these other 4? There they are. Yes, there's another Gushing Over Magical Girls signature. The nun. This other batch at 9.5 SR is pretty decent. All right, we were looking for spot number 22. And that is going to be Soggy's Adventure. Well, that might be Soggy's first hitty card, dude.
It's the Soggy Bottom Boys.
We'll save the Doggy Girls for last. So we're going to do the York SR now. York SR from Azure Lane.
His pants are going to be soggy now.
All right, and random spot on this one is going to be number 18. Two shuffles again. All right, spot number 18 for the York. Eric says, I need to get me some waifu cards soon. Dude, they're kind of addicting once you start opening them, not gonna lie. I wasn't really much into them when we first started opening them. Kind of got Azure Lane mostly as a joke, and then it just, everybody enjoyed it.
Right? You know, that was a pretty fun box.
Sheila says she's addicted to goth mommies now.
Is there any goth mommy hitty?
I mean, there's a couple. I mean, Sheila, there is a, in this next batch of 9.5, there is a Regensburg SR.
I mean, like, not Azure Lane or Nikke. Is there, like, one that's more centered around?
Oh, like, I don't know if there's a specifically, like, goth waifu set.
Demon goth. Oh my god, yes. I agree, Sheila. I agree.
Damn, Zen out here trying to push that Utiena. I think because Michael attacked a random person, and when you attack somebody, it like makes them fly off screen. All right, looking for spot number 18 for the York, and that is gonna be Swift Wolfie.
Eric says there is a goth mommy. Sign me up.
All right, and last but not least, we got the two Doggy Girls from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Last winning spot is going to be number 4. And 10 shuffles for this final one. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1, 8, 9, 10. All right, spot number 4 for the Doggy Style Girls. Good luck.
Eric is asking if you have any of the goth mommies slabbed up that you can show.
I don't think so, Eric. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think most of my Azure Lane cards are put away. Still working on trying to get a display cabinet for those one of these days. I don't think I've got. Honestly, I don't even know if I have any goth. You know what? There's one. There's a secret rare from Azure Lane Volume 1 that I think is kind of like a goth mommy, but I don't know which slab case she's in or which slab box. That might be the most like goth-ish type card that I have.
Chespin says, show this man his goth mommy or he'll die of depression.
says, please. He's dying over here.
He wants to know what he can chase.
Well, he wouldn't be able to chase that one because, well, at least not with me, because that's in Azure Lane Volume 1, and we are fresh out of Azure Lane Volume 1. Alright, doggy style, number 4 is gonna be Soggy's Adventure again. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, I think Soggy's only had one spot. What? Two spots, and he sniped 2 slabs. Goddamn, Soggy's.
You might be right about that, Jess. You might be right about that.
Alright, Soggy's Adventure. You are going home with Mio and Yuki. Deepened bonds. Yes, their bonds look very deep. And then also the Albion SR. Congrats, Soggies.
Deep bonds going on.
Swift Wolfie going home with the York. And Faded VL, you got Longing to Be a Magical Girl signature, 9.5. Alright, and Chris, you did get bingo, so I'll do that just 1 second.
Kuro's in the chat. What's going on, Kuro?
There's a secret rare.
Kuro Takeshi.
Alright, Eric, I think this is I don't have it. I don't have the slab on me, but here, this is the card. That's probably the most goth mommy card I got.
Candace Siggy?
Frederick der Gross. Some kind of demon chick on her wedding day.
It is a pretty dope card. I like it. I fucks with it.
There's a bunch of cards in Volume 1 that are all in wedding dresses. She's the only one that's in black. I assume because she's a demon. Yeah, like Belfast.
Eric asked, her name is Frederick?
Yeah. So Azure Lane.
Did he spell it right? Frederick?
No, spelled. How do they spell it? It's like a German spelling. Fried, like fried rich. Fried rich. Like that. What in the Well, it's because Azure Lane, they're all named after like actual real life like battleships and stuff like that. Like Navy vessels. So that's why you get a bunch of names that kind of look like that, where it's male names, because a lot of battleships are made after men, or named after men.
I mean, that's just, he said that's the only one that he himself has. There might be others that you would like more.
Yeah, I mean, you can find the full set list for that Azure Lane Volume 1 on TCG Player. Same with Volume 2. I mean, there are a couple other... I mean, I don't think there's, like, any, like, overly goth cards, at least in the sets that we've opened. There's, like, a couple that have kind of, like, a gothy kind of theme, but as far as, like, a big titty goth mommy girlfriend, I don't really think there's anything specifically like that.
Had to be very specific about it. Big titty.
Maybe her. Maybe her kinda. She kind of like a goth maid. Ulrich von Hutten, also German.
It almost looks like the same chick though, with the red horns.
It's a little bit different though.
Okay.
What's up, New Day? All right, so I can put these up. I might need to take a picture, but the next batch, if you guys like that.
I mean, there you go, right there, Eric, right there.
The next batch of the BGS 9.5s that are going to go up is Regensburg SR. She's not really like a goth mommy, she's just a demon mommy. I mean, kind of the same thing. The SP in this batch is the nurse, or not the nurse, the nun, Sister Gigant. Gigantic boobs. Aaliyah from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. How to Take Responsibility. And then Chapayev SR from Azure Lane Volume 2. Don't know if I've got a picture of those already though. Let me see. Hopefully I wasn't lazy and I took pictures.
You know, it
so
doesn't necessarily like have to be a black outfit to be gothic. I'm not saying that you were like heavily leaning on it, but
true, but I feel like that's like kind of like a staple. You know what I mean?
I mean, it is a staple, yeah, but it's not limited to. I wonder what God. What is Just saying? I wonder what God that big titty girl prays to for such big milkers.
Isn't the Greek? Who's the Greek god of fertility? Isn't that Athena?
Athena is the Greek goddess of love. I don't think it's fertility though.
There's definitely a Greek or Roman god of fertility, one of the two. So probably that one.
I only know for sure she's a goddess of love because in God of War 3, I fucked her. Or no, shit, no. That was Aphrodite. Aphrodite was the goddess of love. It was Aphrodite.
That's where the word aphrodisiac comes from. Fun fact.
Okay, so they are answering.
Well, chat, looks like I was lazy and I didn't take pictures of these slabs. Alright, give me a second.
Dionysus? Dionysus? I think that's how that would be pronounced. Yeah, Aphrodite's love. Yeah, I had it right. It took me a second though. It definitely took me a second. Like right after I said it, I was like, oh shit, no.
Damn, there's like some hella glare on this Chapayev.
Well, then in God of War 2, I killed Athena. I slayed that bitch.
And I cut off part of the Scotty. Alright, good enough.
Athena's real name is Frederick. Artemis is, that would make sense. That would make sense, judging off of the way God of War went down, the original trilogy. Because you get the blade of Artemis, and that's a big fucking blade, man. When Artemis gives it to you, she says that she used it to kill a Titan. That's a big bad motherfucking blade. Sure. No.
Okay, wait, this might be goth. That's kind of goth.
Yeah, that's pretty fitting.
From Lycée Overture.
That's pretty freaking fitting.
And then that's like the opposite of goth.
Yep, pretty much.
Santa Claus.
Eric's like, wait, I like that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. See, like I said, Eric, that was just like the one that he was thinking of that he has slabbed. Like there's still plenty of other cards in that set. Like he was saying, you'd be able to see the entire set list.
Decepticon once.
You can
She
pull it
had
up like
daddy
that.
issues, but I told her she could touch my nuts and bolt any time. I ended up popping her trunk and filling it with junk. The rest is history. Mwahaha.
The rest is history. That was pretty good. We're gonna upload here. Wait, did it not? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it should upload. Look at these slabs. Yeah. It is March 8th on our end. It's 12:03. Eric says, add that baddie to the Duckies Bible thump.
Okay, all right. That listing should be updated now to show these 4 slabs instead of the previous 4 slabs, and it should be restocked $5 a spot with 25 spots total. Again, each spot will get you entered to win.
Oh shit!
Each one of these slabs. So there's the SP Sister Gigant, SR Chapiev, SR Aliyah, and SR Regensburg.
That's what Bible thump meant. Okay, it's an emoji. Which emoji? Gotcha. Add the baddies in the back to the race, says Chessman.
Y'all can't. Y'all ain't got enough money for those baddies. Airside Breaks, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for 10 months of support. Hope you're going well tonight. Chris Salsa pulls for bingo. Oh, and let's get our next giveaway going to. Actually, Kirby's got to be leaving here soon, so.
That I will be. What up, Aerosite?
Chris.
Nah, you the legend, brother, man. You. Yeah, Chessman, you got a good point. Dead called y'all broke.
I mean, Chessman for sure. He's the brokest person I know.
Look, broke in and broke ain't the same thing, okay?
Chessman's throwing stones when he lives in a glass house, dude. All right, Chris, you got a XY Evolutions Ghastly and a first edition Tauros from Jungle. Very nice.
Edition, hell yeah.
Congrats, Chris. Thank you for your patience with that while I got to that.
Is it Shadowless? It is not Shadowless.
It's Jungle, so no.
Oh shit, damn it.
If it was base set, it would have
I know, but every time I see first edition, my mind just like immediately goes to that. Is it Shadowless?
All right, Chapel Lights. I gotta go run and grab your box. That's the last thing that I have on the queue for right now. I know there's a couple other orders that have come in, but I'm gonna do Chapel Lights box first. So BRB.
You gonna make me keep all these yahoos in entertained
For like 30 seconds.
What up, y'all? Welcome to the show. I'm Kirby, like you don't fucking know. That is stolen. The Shaggy Show. Work for us. You gotta do that story thing again. Yeah. Well, you want me to read the same one that I did that night? I'm not doing another one in 20 minutes. There's no way. No way I can do another one in 20 minutes.
Quick while he is out, fart in his chair. Mawahahahaha.
What are you? What?
What? Huh? What? You didn't hear Optimus Gooner?
I did not hear Optimus Gunner.
He said, quick, while he's not in the room, fart in his chair. Wahaha.
Joke's on you, I already farted in the chair. Can't get much worse than that.
Chessman says, read an old one. Show us your moves, Kurt.
Sheila says read an old one too. If you want to pick out a dark live to do, I guess.
You can read one out. So this is the one that hasn't been. Dude, that last one was fucking golden though, man. That was so good.
Alright, Chapel Light. Good luck to you. Second box out of your case here.
Actually, I'm gonna write, like, up in the corner, I'm gonna write top 10, because this is a fucking good one, man.
Chapel says, how we doing? We doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Chapel?
That one is for sure a top 10. Alright, let's go through. Let's find a good one that is old.
Double rare Ayanami.
Let's see.
There was one that we read too last time we did one, so you can remember whichever one that was. Don't pick that one to read. Off the top of my head, I don't remember which one it was. Belfast double. It was the one that entered that ended with entered at your own blank. I think that was the story. Pebble says, been doing good, been hooked on D2R for a minute. D2R. D2R. You know what that stands for, Kirby? Because I am blanking. Damn, Pola coming out again. Pola back to shake that ass. Come on, girl, won't you shake that ass?
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream.
Trying to think what. Chapel, I need help, man. I don't know what D2R is.
Yeah, I can't think of what it is either. Dead to Rights. Gotta be Dead to Rights.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Diablo 2 Resurrection.
Oh?
Diablo 2 Resurrected. Maybe that's what it is.
Could be that.
I forgot that Diablo 2 just... Yeah, okay. I forgot that Diablo 2 just, like, they did that re-release or remaster or whatever. It's only been out for... It's only been out like a month, right? Second hit, we got Royal Oak. Eric says, I like Pola's eyes.
Oh, wait. I think this was one of the good ones here.
Pola's eyes, yeah. My favorite part of this card is the bird. Don't even look at that. The bird tripping the fuck out. He had too much cake.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one here.
This is Starfish too. What color starfish are you looking at, Eric? New Jersey double rare. Alright, last pack here for you, Chapel. Couple decent SRs. We gonna hit anything? We got the Rungan and Sweet Home Alabama.
Okay. Damn, it's been a little bit over a year since we did this one, and this is a good one. As soon as I saw that ending, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a good one."
No, that's the one we read.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, remember I just said it ended with enter with your own blank.
When you were saying that, I thought you were saying it started with that.
Nah, ended with that.
Damn it. Okay, well this one was definitely a good one. I'm putting a star on this one as well. Top 10. This is a good one.
Did you just call her asshole a turd cutter? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. So I don't think there's anything coming out. That's just like she's wearing like some weird like I was gonna say pants, but I don't think those qualify as pants. I don't know what that's supposed to be. They definitely do not qualify as pants, though. V-neck pants.
Let's see what we did here.
Alright, Chapel, yeah, unfortunately no SP, but two pretty good SRs. Alabama's pretty good, and Pola's definitely up there. Again, Pola, one of the best SRs in this set. I would say Pola is a decent grading candidate. Chapel. A lot of times, if you get a 10 with her, she usually be selling for like $100. So I'd say that one might be, you might want to consider grading that. But don't feel like you have to. Michael says, are assless chaps pants? Yes, because pants don't require you to cover up your ass. I think they just require to cover up your legs. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the definition of pants is. Depends on your definition of is. Yeah, Botcast queue is still open. We are going to be taking a break here in a second, though. Because Kirby's going to be leaving. So he's trying to pick out a... an ad-lib that he's going to read off to you guys, and then he's going to say his goodbyes, and then we're going to be doing a duck race to give away a slab while I take like a 15-minute break or so. Blooming Waters did get filled up, Eric. We can run that right now, I guess, while Kirby's figuring his stuff out.
Oh, I figured it out. I'm going to read the one that we did 2 weeks ago or whatever that we finished, and then I'm going to read the one that we did almost a year before that's the exact same one, and we're going to see the differences because they're both pretty good.
Sheila says, are any of the hitties I got worth grading? Sheila, I don't remember what you pulled already. I mean, most of the SRs from Azure Lane, at the very least, will be like 50, 60 bucks. And a 10. Oh, the Owari. 100% the Owari. Gilis. Where did she go? Yeah, me and Zen, we just sold one of these in a 10 on eBay for like 120 bucks. So that one's definitely worth grading. Maybe the Indomitable, but I'd say the Owari for sure. Botcast, no, there should still be an SP Live in those Azure Lane boxes. To the best of my knowledge, there is still an SP Live. I always mix in new boxes if all the SPs get pulled.
Sean Z is gonna go to bed, but he said he put in an order. Go ahead and rip it and timestamp it.
All right, much love, Sean. I appreciate you.
Have a good night, Sean. Catch you next week.
Yeah, she is. Let's say send that to PSA. There was one sale of this Awaria. I don't know how desperate the dude was for one of these, but one of these sold for like $300 on eBay for some reason. I have no idea why.
Somebody's trying to jack up the numbers.
Maybe.
Like, hey, I'm gonna post this, just you buy it, okay? I'm not gonna actually charge you or whatever. I'll give you the money back.
Sweet says, am I completely sold out of Ascended? I should have one ETB left at the very least. Or, well, I don't know what orders have come in. But depending on the orders, I got one 3-pack, a couple 2-packs, and an ETB sitting behind me. But that depends on if they sold or not. I have not updated the queue. Desmond says, I think we're sold out. Maybe it was Sean then. Sean just put in an order. Maybe it was him going for the Ascended. I mean, the issue that I have right now with Ascended is I do still technically have 2 cases of ETBs, but the market price on Ascended ETBs have dropped down to like, they're like 105 right now. So if you guys want to buy ETBs for 130, knowing that they're $25 over market price, I can do that, but I don't want to have those. I don't want to like feel like I'm ripping you guys off. Unfortunately, I can't go lower than 130 because of how much I paid for those cases. So at this point, I was planning on just kind of tucking them away for a bit until the market price recovers.
Yeah, I had figured out the bedtime stories. Whenever the time is written.
60. Fearless, I got her in the grading pile for you. Botcast says, put in another order. Sadly, I gotta head to bed. You got church in like 8 hours. Much love, Botcast. I will do my best to get you a signature card, bro. I appreciate you going in. Much love, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Hell yeah, have a good week.
And then yeah, so if you bookmark that queue sheet, that'll still be live tomorrow, and that'll have the timestamp. Or for whatever reason you can't access it, feel free to reach out on Discord and I can give you the timestamp too. So, all right, Kirby is going to read a couple bedtime stories and then he's going to say his goodbyes. While he's doing that, I'm going to figure out a slab that we're going to give away. Make sure you jump into the giveaway if you would like to win.
Okay, so I got the same one pulled up. The one we just finished like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, whatever it was. And then the same one that we did almost a year earlier. Then a little bit over a year earlier. So, okay, the one that we did for Shiny's birthday is titled My Perfect Pokemon Battle. The big bootied seats are full. The crowd is masturbating loudly. I have a booty hole in my hand, and I'm ready to watch the most bricked up Pokemon battle of all time. In my perfect battle, Ash would let Pikachu probe the charge, while Shiny Azumarill would be using Turtonator. Turtonator would start by cucking fire from its nostrils, but Pikachu is way too... What?
Horny.
Oh, there it is. Way too horny. Pikachu would dodge to the left and fuck to the right. Then Pikachu would blast Turtonator with static, making Turtonator feel like a limp dildo. Watch out! Next, Pikachu goes on a cream pie attack. Pikachu would sluttily use Thundershock to motorboat Turtonator. And Turtonator would fall to the friend zone. The crowd would ooh louder and louder until it felt like the whole stadium was going to collapse into a pile of bangers. No matter who you were rooting for, anyone would leave Chespin's sock drawer feeling like it was an MMORPG orgy worth watching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's the one we did a couple weeks ago. And now the same one from a little bit over a year before that. You're gonna tell how old this is just because Chespin's name is not Chespin in this. Okay, the one from early 2025. My perfect Pokemon battle. The explosive seats are full. The crowd is boinking loudly. I have a sea cucumber in my hand, and I'm ready to watch the most uneven Pokemon battle of all time. In my perfect battle, Ash would let Pikachu reach around the charge, while DJ Chespy-Poo, damn, that's old, dude. DJ Chespy-Poo would be using Turtonator. Turtonator would start by levitating fire from its nostrils, but Pikachu is way too erected. Boing. Pikachu would dodge to the left and slither to the right, and then Pikachu would blast Turtonator with static, making Turtonator feel like a limp butt plug. Watch out! Next, Pikachu goes on a twerking attack. Pikachu would bootylicious use Thundershock to fap Turtonator. Turtonator would fall to the back shot. The crowd would quiver louder and louder until it felt like the whole stadium was going to collapse into a pile of anal beads. No matter who you were rooting for, everyone would leave the glory hole feeling like it was a golden shower worth watching. That's some good shit right there. Good content. Love it.
Alright, so it was not Sean with the Ascended Heroes. You got somebody else. Sean went in on one of his Azure Lane boxes. I'm updating the queue right now.
James says, tell me more, I'm so close.
Zachariah Sirius asked me, Phil, I have a critical issue. I have forgotten how to count.
Oh
Could
my
you please count to 25 in a high-pitched tone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, for crying out loud, Zach, you want me to count for you? What are you, 5? This ain't a kindergarten class. You can figure this out. Now, are you going to pick yourself up by your bootstraps and count, or are you just going to sit there and whine?
Damn, he gave you the bootstraps, dude. What? Is this... I need to look this name up. Is that Deadeye? Who is this with the Mega Dream box? My address spreadsheet does not want to load. Oh, that is not it. Who is this? I know I've seen this name before. Or I haven't. Eh. Who placed an order for a Mega Dream box? Can I get your YouTube or Twitch name, please? Wait, no. There we go. Never mind. It's just loaded. I got it. Hasty collects. I don't know why my spreadsheet did not pop that up the first time.
Oh, New Day said that's me.
Oh, okay. New Day. All right. You know, I'm gonna update your name then in here too. I was like, I swear I remember that name, New Day. Yeah, but the name, for some reason, it was like sticking out to me as I swear that I've seen it before. So I was trying to find it in my spreadsheet.
Been a long time. Shouldn't have left you.
Let's see, who's this? Brett. One Charizard, please. All right, Brett. 2-pack magic. I'll get you 1 Charizard. No problem. Zach are going in on the battle. Let's go, Zach. MSP, if you're still here, I don't know if that second battle's gonna get off the ground, man. Gonna be honest with you. I guess we can see what happens after the first battle runs if people want to go in on more. Let's see, Botkiz, same thing. Azure Lane and Fantasia, okay. Okay, alright. Q should be updated, I believe. Alright, and then the slab giveaway that we're going to be doing here while we are taking a break here in just a moment. The winner will get to choose between these 2 slabs. This isn't a traditional Pokemon card, but it is a flying terrestrialized Pikachu sticker from the Pokemon Center in a CGC 8.5. So if you're a fan of Pikachu, you got that. Or we got the Whale Lord from Japanese Battle Partners in a PSA 9. So you could choose one of those if you win this slab. And I know I said I was going to give away some Journey Together and stuff. 12 o'clock here kind of creeped up on us kind of quick, so the pack battle that we're going to do will still get done at some point. All right. Kirby, if you want to say your farewells. My farewells. Your farewells. Farewell. Goodbye. Some words that are in French. Oh, yeah, that works.
Oh.
Zachary Sirius asked me, hey Phil, is it wrong if I refer to my pecker as a sea cucumber when I interact with my wife?
Yes, it is.
Sometimes I pretend we are in the Krusty Krab. Well, Zach, if you think calling your pecker a sea cucumber while playing Krusty Krab is going to bring some romance into your relationship, more power to you. Just remember, communication is key. If your wife's on board with the whole underwater theme, go ahead and live your best life. But if she's giving you that look like you've just sprouted a third arm, it might be time to reevaluate your strategy.
I don't know. Some women might like if you sprout.
Zach, it sounds like AI Dr. Phil is just trying to make sure you and your wife are on the same page. Communication is important. Just like when I tell Patrick that Krabby Patties aren't just sandwiches, they're a way of life. If your wife is all aboard the undersea adventure, then go for it. If not, maybe just stick to being the best version of yourself, like how I strive to be Bikini Bottom's best fry cook.
Least horny SpongeBob.
The Krusty Krab. All right. Much love, every single one of you Darksiders and Degenerates alike. As always, you guys are Seriously, one of my favorite groups of people. Seriously.
Seriously.
For real.
For real.
For real. Much love. Appreciate you guys coming through, spending some time with us. Yes, for real. Yep. Yep.
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to hook him up to a lie detector test, guys. I don't know if I believe him.
I'm gonna pass that 1,000 out of 1,000 times.
I think you forgot where he was.
No, I was reading. Don't forget to set your clocks back. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess. And then
don't forget to set your cocks back. 1 hour.
Something like that. Yep. I mean, it is like a sundial, you know. I'm just saying. You guys are absolutely awesome, though. Much love to every single one of you guys. As always, I will do my best to be here next week, as long as everything's going good. Do your best to be here as well. You know, it's usually almost always some good laughs, good environment, good people, whole 9 yards. So take care of yourselves, take care of the ones around you, do what you got to do, and as always, much love, and I'll smell you guys later.
All right, Kirby, thank you for the riveting speech. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, closing out the giveaway. Hope everybody had a chance to get in. All right, we got a total of 31 people in here. There'll be 3 winners. 2 people will get hitbox pulls. 1 person gets their choice of slab. Let's pick out 3 random spots.
Good luck, soldier.
For the slab, spot number 3. And then for hitbox pulls, number 4. Number 5. Come on, number 5. Number 22. Alright, so spot number 3 wins your choice of slab. Number 4 and 22 get pulls from the hitbox. And we're going to shuffle up the race 9 times. Greenmon, are you in there? You're not in there, Greenmon. Alright, I'll get you. For you, Greenmon, I'll get you in.
Legend doing a legend a favor.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, that's a little bit too short of a timer. All right, this one is going to be a little bit of a longer break.
Wait a minute.
I will do my best to get back here within 15 minutes. Last week, I actually accomplished that, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
First time in a little while.
Yeah, first time in a long time. Shit, how many times did I say we were going to shovel this?
9.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 plus 2, 8, 9.
Too damn bad, Greenmon.
Well, I helped you out, Greenmon. All right, best of luck again. Spot number 3 is for the slabs, 4 and 22 for hitbox pulls. You should be mostly updated at the moment. If any other orders come in while I'm on break, I will get them in there. Otherwise, I will see you guys in 15 minutes. Best of luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Much love, guys. Catch you next week.
Zach Ryu Sirius asked me, if 30 wrestlers enter the Royal Rumble and 2 wrestlers are eliminated every 90 seconds, how long will it take to get to the last wrestler? Explain your work. Oh yeah, Listen up, brother. If we've got 30 wrestlers and we eliminate 2 every 90 seconds, that means we're gonna eliminate 2 wrestlers every minute and a half. Yeah! Now, to find out how many eliminations it takes to get down to the last wrestler, we need to eliminate 29 wrestlers, since 1 winner remains. So, we divide 29 by 2, which gives us 14.5 eliminations. Rounding up, we need 15 rounds of eliminations, and since each round takes 90 seconds, we multiply 15 by 90 seconds. That equals 1,350 seconds.
Here, we observe a digital macho man grappling with mathematical concepts yet failing spectacularly. Their enthusiasm masks a profound misunderstanding of basic arithmetic. A tragic yet fascinating spectacle indeed.
Dark Echo got the packs, never lacking, always stacking, pulling all dark so rare. Like a Dragon Knight, he's attacking, hitting One Piece, mangas, Luffy, Gear 5 action, Dragon Ball, God bears, high stakes, high satisfaction. Spin the wheel, PSA 10s, graded gold, glisten black, hustle lanes, SPs, hitties hit, never slack. Echo rip in the shadows, pulls legendary, never whack. Black labels in his grip, like a king with the plaque. The plaque, the plaque, the plaque. Echo, echo, rare pulls, echoing all around. Card so crazy, he's a king with an iron crown. Echo, echo, in the dark, got fire abound. Got the Streamlabs, legends bound to be found. Thrive in the dark like a Gengar unseen. Rarely missing pulls bangers like a machine. Mangas got rares, all thoughts Siggies. Echoes hits, always got you sitting pretty. Echo don't drop, never flop, achieve YouTube fame. Got that heat making moves in the trading card game. PSA black label slabs, always in the frame. Echo's name ringing bells, blazing like a flame. Echo, echo, rare pulls, echoing all around. Card so clean, he's a king with an iron crown. Echo, echo, in the dark, got fire abound. Got the Streamlabs, legends bound to be found.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see who won. Spot number 3 for the slabs is, well, I guess we're starting down here first. Hitbox polls, we got Eric over on Twitch. Spot number 22. Alright. Spot number 4 for Hitbox polls is Raider the Boston Terrier. And for the slabs, the Ducky. Let's go with the Ducky. Yeah, we always, for the duck races, we usually always pick out random spots to make it, try to make it as random as possible. So... Raider says, yo, let's go. Raider, let me know what kind of cards you want. Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. And Eric, same thing to you. Let me know. And then Thadeki, if you're still chilling, you please either pick the Pikachu sticker in a CGC 8.5 or the Whale Lord Japanese art rare in a PSA 9. Says he's gonna go with some One Piece. All right. Keep that down. And Eric says just got back sick. Yeah, Eric, let me know what kind of card you want. All right, Raider, you got a Gear 5 Luffy event card from PRBO2. Jewelry Bonnie SR from OP07. And the Sugar Don from PRBO2. There you go, Raider. Eric, you want Pokemon? shit ran out. Eric, 2 Pokemon cards. First one is the Darkspun Full Art from Stellar Crown. And the second one is Erica's Vileplume from Ascended Heroes. There you go, Eric. Alright, I've not seen Hideki yet, so I'll wait till I see him for him to pick those. I'm going to open up another giveaway. This is going to be for a Journey Together booster bundle. We'll do a pack battle out of that after we get through a few more orders, but feel free to jump in. Also, last call for the first battle of the night. Right now we got MSP, Sheilas, Indy, and Zach in the 3-pack pack battle. If you'd like to buy into that, 3 packs of anything English to get entered. And shoot, you know what? Faded, are you still here? Faded, if you're still here, I'll have to double check something with that on that Twilight box with you. I could send it sealed, but I think there's a tiny tear in the wrap. That's why it was discounted off the market price. So if that's okay with you, then we can still do that. If that's not going to be okay, then I don't know. I forgot to bring it up with me right now, but at some point I'll grab that box and show it to you. And as long as you're okay with it. There is, like I said, a little tear in the wrap. So if it's not too bad, all right. I don't think it's that bad. What's up, Crystal? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Jonathan is up next. Jonathan's got an Ascended Heroes ETB and 2 Azure Lane boxes from the public case. Jonathan, good luck to you, sir. And Jonathan, too, if you're chilling, I think I sent you a message on Discord a little while back. Feel free to hit me back about that. I offered in the Discord message is still on the table, so. Alright, well, good luck going in on the Azure Lane first. Hideki said, oh, you said Pikachu? My bad, dude, if I didn't notice it. Alright, Hideki, you got the CGC 85 Pokemon Center sticker of terrestrialized flying Pikachu. Appreciate you, Hideki. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Right Off Warrior. Also, John Cena, 20 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Raider, the booster bundles of Ascended don't release until like April 20th, so probably around then. Pokemon Center's not going to ship before the release date, so, well, they ship a day or two early. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like April 20th that those release. Or thereabouts. $420 would be kind of perfect, though. Let's see. No, 420 is on a Monday. I think it's the 24th of April. The 24th of April is that Friday, so it's probably that. Alright, Jonathan, good luck. See if we can get you something out of these Azure Lane boxes. Tosa. Golden Hind. Cheshire Double Rare. And we got Janus SR for our first hit out of this box. Still 2 more hits though. You goody. Blue Cheer SR is the second hit. Oh, by the way, I read some weird stuff. They're doing like some weird kind of like case rebalancing or something with the Japanese Weiss Schwarz. I don't know if it's going to be coming to English or not. But they're going, I think they're going down to 10 packs per box instead of 12. And then a case is going to be 12 boxes instead of 24. I don't know how that's going to impact pull rates. New Jersey SR. But then I think I also read that master cases for Japanese are going up to 7 cases. Which I guess makes sense right now. A master case in Japanese is 324 box cases. So a master case being 7 12-pack boxes is kind of similar. A little bit more, but yeah, I'm curious to see how that's if they're gonna keep the same number of SPs in a case or if that's gonna get cut or what, but I mean, they could chestspin. Feel like that'd be kind of a bad move, but I mean, I guess if they're having the number of boxes in a case, then I would assume hits are going to be like equal to that, but I believe it's still pretty early, like preliminary information at the moment, so. No Shiro, double rare. First hit, we got Brunhilde. Jelly Donut Girl. And our second hit is the Bristol SR. Come on, Jonathan. One more hit. Let's make it a Siggy. Double rare serious. That is our last hit right there. All right, come on. What we got? What we got? Rihuyu SR. All right, Jonathan. Unfortunately, no signature out of the Azure Lane boxes. I do appreciate you giving it a shot. See if you have a little bit more luck with the Ascended Heroes ETB. Couple okay so far, or a couple okay pulls so far tonight from Ascended. No SIRs yet. But we've hit a couple good art rares and a mega attack rare. And we are starting out Jonathan's ETB with the Registeel EX. Sneasel, Beautifly art rare. Oh, Ascended, come on. 3 packs left. Ignite and Rockets Spide Apps. Bruh. Alright, last pack magic it is. Come on. Come on, Ascended. Got an art rare and an EX. Come on, we need another hit. One more hit. Dracloac, Crossmoth, Haunter, Lily, Rocket Spide Ops Energy, and a Glastrier Friendball. One more EX with the Lily's Clefairy reprint. Jonathan, little bit cold there on the ETB. Beautifly art rare and 2 EXs. Jonathan, I'm going to toss you a full art Buddy Buddy Poppin from Mega Evolution. It is tough, Dr. Benny. It is tough, man. Send It is definitely really tough, too, because SIRs are like 1 in 70, which means you got to open like 8 fucking ETBs to average 1 SIR. I am pretty Jonathan, I totally misspelled your name. I put the H in the completely wrong place. I apologize about that, but I don't know who you are. Jonathan. Next up is Eddie. Eddie also has 9 packs of Ascended Heroes, but he's going the different route. Eddie has had decent luck so far with Ascended. I think with me at least, he's pulled 2 SMs. Oh, and you know what? Shoot, let me get the next round of bingo going. Alright, next round of bingo is starting up right now. MSP says Volcon Prismatic. Wait, the Prismatic packs that you had earlier, MSP, or did you just grab more? I know I gave you the bulk earlier. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, you're talking because I asked you if you needed the bulk. Okay. Man, that is a hella delayed answer there, MSP. I asked you that question like 4 hours ago. It's MSP happy hour. The store's not closed yet, MSP. Give it a little bit, then it's your happy hour. Alright, Eddie, 9 packs of Ascended. Good luck to you. First pack starting out with the Chikorita Leaf, ends Vanillite, and Miss Magius. Yes, and Jonathan's were off the public page, yes. Jonathan's were, and then Bachaz's other box will be as well. James says, I'll make you happy for an hour. For an hour, dude? That's a little bit too long for me, man. I got shit to do. I can't be happy for an hour. Hey, Eddie, look, it's your favorite card, dude. You get this card every time you open up Ascended Heroes. count is off. I guess it is, huh? That's weird. Maybe it was you, son. Didn't you take two boxes off the public case last week, son? Maybe I forgot to take those off the store. Maybe. I don't know. I updated it, though. Premium Power Pro, Pangoro, and a Mega Frostless. I don't know what happened with that then, son. I don't know. Well, Eddie, we need some heat here in these last 3 packs. 2 EXs. Another EX. Lucario. Another EX? Come on, man. Another Lucario. What? You know, Eddie, I had a feeling that I should have brought up a shot to do with you here. Definitely gonna need one. Unless this pack comes through. Come on. LPM. Alright, starting out with the Psychic Energy. Pawniard, Roly-Coly, Togetic, Ghastly, Erica's Weeping Bell, Premium Power, Bayonet, Scraggy, Reverse, and a Larry's Dunsparce. Oh. Oof. Eddie, my boy. My boy. My poor man. I'm so sorry. Ascending Zeros. Yeah, that was rough, man. At least the Frostless is worth like $5 at least. Otherwise, 2 Mega Lucarios, a Kangaskhan, and a Frostless. You got 4 hits out of 9 packs, but they were all regular EXs. Yeah, Sheila, that was supposed to be your ETB, not Eddie's. You didn't have to do him like that, Sheila. Oh, and you know what? Moonrider's in the battle too. I don't know if I didn't type that or if it just got missed, but alright. We're gonna do the pack battle. Pack battle. 3-pack pack battle. And let's see, I'm gonna check the store real quick. think that's it. Okay, all right. Pack battle is going to be as follows. Master Set Plug's got 3 Twilight. Sheila's has 3 Prismatic. Indy's got 3 Mega Evolution. Moonrider's got 3 Astral, and Zach R has 3 Astral. Pokey Crystal says, oh, you want to get in, Crystal? That's fine. If you want to get in, go for it. Uday says, I agree with you for the most part. It's just Japanese sets can also be disappointing, like when you're just hitting like regular full arts. You know what I mean? Like some random like full art male trainer that they toss into all those Japanese sets, New Day. It's always like, why? We got Most Humble with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Got like 6 Wallies. No. Alright, just waiting on Crystal, and then we're gonna run this battle, and then New Day, you will be up after the battle. And then I think after we do New Days, what are we gonna do? We do still have a couple other orders, but there's a race we need to run, right? The 151 Blooming Waters, I think, needs to go. So we can run that, and that's when I can go grab Faded's box. That'll work out. Crystal, you got a Journey Together 3-pack. Alright, thank you. Alright. That being said then, following people are in the battle. MSP, Sheilas, Indy, Moonrider, Zach R, and Crystal NL. Total of 6 people, I believe. Alright, good luck everybody. MSP starting us off. He's got 3 Twilight. I don't want to curse it, but we've had a couple decent battles the past few weeks, so hopefully we can keep that going. Good luck to everybody. MSP, you are starting off the battle with a Cramorant Art Rare. Second pack, another AR with the Pinsir. That should extend the lead. 347 for the Cramorant. Pinsir's gotta be like $10, right? $10.06. Look at that, right on the money. Alright, LPM for MSP. He's going to be finishing it up with an EX Blood Moon Ursaluna. MSP went 3-4-3 there. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. No Froggy Boy, though. Froggy Boy's still on the loose. All right, Sheilas is coming out swinging with 3 prismatic evolutions. All right, Sheilas. Got to swing for the fences here. See if you can do it. Master Ball? Master Ball Larviturd. And a Lucario EX. Oh, poor Larvitar, dude. What? $2 for the Master Ball? What? Slow King Pokeball. Sheila Selkium. Big hit, no whammy. You got whammied. Sheila, I'm afraid that is not going to do it. I'm sorry. Indy, you're up. 3 Mega Evolution packs. Yeah, CBR, they're in the background, dude. Indy is starting us out with a Heliotile. Or starting herself out, I should say. Heliotile AR. Crystal says represent. You know, I'll represent with you too, Crystal. DEG's the best white woman around. Mystery Garden and a Klotzer, and that is going to be it for Indy. Indy contributed a Heliotile art rare. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough. That is going to bring us to Moonrider Weeble. Moonrider's got 3 Astral Radiant. Good luck. First pack is a Switch Cart Reverse and an Avalug. You used to go into all the businesses like that, CBR. You know, it's funny though, because oh wait, we had a double rare pack? 2 rares, 1 pack, neither of them any good. See, that's the kind of bullshit we always get, dude. We get air packs like that. Why couldn't that have been like 2 alt arts? And not just 2 non-hollow rares? Some bullshit, bruh. You know, CBR, I think you can only... That's a sentence you can only ask for, like, white women. I think if you walked in somewhere and was like, yo, where my Asian chicks at? I think you're gonna get your ass beat. Alright, LPM Moonrider. Bisharp, And a Feeble. Nothing at all. I'm sorry, Moon. Alright, Zakar's also got 3 Astral. Let's see if his is better. Alright, Zakar, good luck to you. Braviary and a Hollow Mespritz. Another regular Hollow Lilligants. Alright, LPM for Zach. Radiant Halucha. And another regular Hollow Sneasler. That was not much better than Moonriders. Sorry, Zach. Alright, last person in the battle, Crystal and L. Crystal, do you want your Yon Mega promo? You want to put it in? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe it'll be yours anyway. Maybe you'll win it fair and square. $10.06 is still the price to beat. Or is MSP taking the pot home? First pack, Enzarora and Hop Snorlax. Nothing in that one. Man, this battle is taking a dive off of a cliff, dude. We were doing pretty good for the first few people. Alright, last pack magic here for the battle. Regice, Super Potion, and Hops Sandaconda. Damn. Cold as hell for the last 3 people in there, 4 people. I'm sorry, guys. MSP, your pot was looking pretty promising. Still got a couple nice cards, though, MSP. CBR says any 3-pack. Yes. If you guys want to do another 3-pack pack battle, MSP's got 3 more packs he's throwing down or would be down to throw down on another battle for. So if you guys want to run that back with another 3 packs, we could do that. And yeah, it's any 3 packs of any English set. You can mix and match the sets. It doesn't have to be like a 3-pack blister. However you want to do it. Destined Rivals is 6 I'm sorry, booster bundles are 6 packs. Lit, man. MSP, you are going home with the Yon Mega promo, Radiant Halucha, Pokeball Slowking, Master Ball Larvitar, Lucario EX, Heliotile, Ursaluna, Cramorant, and you won it with the Pinsir. Wait, MSP says you'd like to donate all the hits, you just want the bulk? What? Alright, I guess. Are you sure, MSP? I mean, yeah, if you want to, MSP, I'm not going to stop you. That's fine. CBR says, unless I got some Duckies. Do have some Duckies. The 151 Blooming Waters race is sold out. But let's see. You might be interested in maybe that cardboard. $20 a spot. 35 spots for the Rainbow Reshizard. 10. Otherwise, I got a Japanese Reshiram and a 9. $10 a spot with 15 spots. We got the Tia from Japanese Nikke and a 10. That's also $10, 15 spots. I have a feeling that you probably would not be interested in the 9.5 race, but... Alright, MSP, I will toss those towards the hitbox. I do appreciate you, man. That's very nice of you. Just that's okay. I win it again. All right, looks like second battle round 2, Electric Boogaloo, starting up then. Oh yeah, that's right, CBR. I don't know if Eddie's around. Eddie might be taking a few shots after his Ascended opening. If you can't get the site to work, though, let me know. I mean, I could do Cash App or whatever, CBR. We're missing a spot on the Blooming Waters. I will check that then, Zone. I said we were going to do that after... What was the order of the shit that I said we were going to do? We were going to do the Blooming Waters right now, right? I think that was the plan, if I remember right. Let me see if I can figure out who we're missing here. So this started with Buddy the Doge, 3 spots. Cool. Chummy Boy, 2 spots. Cool. Indie, 5 spots. Yep. MSP. We're missing a spot for MSP. Alright, there we go. Should be fixed. Dang, CBR with the Ascended hookup. I mean, I would say right now is probably the time to pick up Ascended because they're coming out with the wave 2 of ETBs and shit. So Ascended ETBs, this is probably like some of the lowest that you're gonna see the market for, and then I assume it's gonna start picking back up once most of this wave 2 supply starts drying up. My Duck Race premium account has expired. Oh no. Where's my wallet? I gotta pay for Duck Races. Hold on, guys. Already has my info saved. What? PremiumDuckRace.com spying on my data. Eddie says, yo, wait, so Eddie, were you not here, Eddie? Have you not been here? Did you just pop in the stream? All right. Total 30 spots for the Blooming Waters box. I need to go get Bated's booster box downstairs. So I'm gonna set this. I know we just took a break like an hour ago, but you guys are gonna have to deal with it again. Alright, so total of 30 spots. Spot number... Ooh, first place wins it. Eddie says, I went back and saw my beautiful Ascended Heroes trash. I'm sorry, Eddie, dude. That was... Like I said, I mean, you got 4 hits. It was just all regular fucking EXs. And, of course, a Kangaskhan, too, that... I swear to God, I don't think you've opened up Ascended Heroes at any point and not pulled one of those Team Rocket Kangaskhan's. Alright, I'm gonna run to go get Faded's box and update anything on the queue, and I'll be back. Good luck. First place wins. This one is first place winner, so. And if you win this Blooming Waters box, you are more than welcome to either rip it or you can keep it sealed. Either way, it works with me. So, but good luck here. We're going to 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a few. Neil, this was a paid duck race. If you want to get in on a giveaway, there's going to be a giveaway if you type !ECKO. And I think I missed the bingo winner too. I think somebody won bingo. Oh no! WTF, mate. God damn it. I just paid them money too. They gotta fuck me over like this. Shit, guys, I'm sorry. I guess we're just sticking to normal duck races. It seems like everything else always does not run well. And it doesn't even want to load now. Fun. Greenbot says I didn't pay him enough. I know. I mean, I would gladly. I don't know, like, why this site seems like it's so badly optimized now. Either that or like my computer can't handle it for some reason. Dude, it doesn't even want to load the duck race. Oh my god. Alright, how many shuffles did we do? 3. Alright, let's try this again. Still spot number 1. Greenmont says too many tabs open. Yeah, but my PC, like, my PC should be able to handle that, man. Like, maybe it's just Firefox. Maybe I need to get a different browser. Again, I do apologize about that, guys. Yeah, see, the regular duck race runs just fine, but it's all those extra duck races that seem like they're not doing that well. Balin says, did I make last call? I have not made last call yet. And also, welcome in, Balin. Also, Krampus. What's up, Krampus? Moon Rider with his second dub of the night. Damn, Moon Rider. Moon Rider, let me know if we're ripping that. Again, if we're keeping that sealed, it might be kind of a bitch to ship up to Alaska, but we can make it work if you want. Use Chrome. Meh. Andre says it already happened on the East Coast, yeah. Alright, Faded. For you while Moonrider's deciding, I have 2 boxes that you can pick from. They're both kind of shitty. So this first one's got a pretty decent tear in the seal right here. And then it's also got a small little hole over here. The second one I think is a little bit better, but it's basically the same thing. It's got a little tear right there. And a little tear over here. I don't know what it is with the wraps on these couple boxes, but these Twilight boxes have, like, they've been pretty shitty. I don't know if my humidity or something is fucked up down there and it's causing that or what, but personally, I'd say if you're gonna pick one, I'd say this is probably the box to pick. But it's still, again, there's still 2 little holes, and you're gonna have to be careful with it. If you'd rather do something else, Faded, let me know. We can work something else out. Yeah, Faded, we'll, I'll have to chat with you after the stream then. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to add a note on there. That's why those are $50 under market price. It's because the seals are fucked up on them. They're either for ripping, or 2 for somebody that doesn't care that it's got a little bit of shit in the seal. So... Moonrider says, I hate to make it difficult, but can you keep it sealed? Yeah, that's fine, Moonrider. I don't mind. It's not like a super bitch thing for me to keep it sealed for you. I'm just more worried about what the shipping costs for that huge ass box is gonna be. Because I know shipping to Alaska is not super cheap. Yeah. Kuro, I got you. Hold on. Alright, Kuro Takashi, you won. Bingo. That's correct. Alright, good luck, Kuro. Alright, Kuro, you got a Horsey Tops card. And an Eevee. That's a cute Eevee. From one of the trainer decks. I think that's a black and white trainer deck. Or maybe an XY. One of the two. That is a cute Eevee, though. And I saw that raffle close, so we're going to run that before I forget to do that, too. 6-person pack battle for a Journey Together booster bundle giveaway. Whoever gets the best pull out of their pack will take home all the hits from this booster bundle. Shiny did, or the mods did, reopen the raffle, so make sure you jump in, make sure that you're in. Pick out people here in just a minute. I think that just shuffled the packs right to where they started, so let's do that one more time. MSP says, I thought I heard bundle battle and got all excited. Well, you know, be the change you want to see, MSP. All right, 30 seconds. I mean, I don't really pay attention to that, Shiny. That's fine with me. That was one of the cards you ordered off TCG Player, so it's whatever. I mean, you paid like a whole 50 cents for that card, Shiny. Be happy. It is not a $50 card. Bullshit. If it is, though, I'm gonna need that back. Oh shoot! You know what? Wait! Hold on. We gotta do this. Eddie, this one goes for you and your ass pulls, your ass heroes pulls, and also goes out to the hour that we're losing. Cheers. Good thing I caught that in time, because wait. Alright, and since I can only take one shot per hour, it has now been an hour. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Cheers, guys. Yeah, well, Chespin, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow DEG's problem, not tonight's. All right. That was enough time. Here we go. First person in the pack battle, we got Crystal Monger over on Twitch. Crystal, let me know if you're still here. James says, F that. I don't do either one of those responsibly. I mean, hey, you know, I'm just trying to be a good advocate, James. I'm not sure if I want to tell people to go get shit-faced. Feel like that's not gonna work. They're gonna get shit-faced, then they're gonna do something stupid, and then they're gonna tell the cops. But DEG told me to do it. All right, Crystal, good luck to you. Got a Metapod, Togedemaru, and the full art DEG card. We'll see if that holds up. Dr. Benny. Dr. Benny, are you still here? Also, I saw Pokey Pressum jump into the chat. How you doing tonight, Pressum? 76 cents for the Ruffian. Dag Flirt. Dag Flirt. Is Dr. Benny still here? Is he chilling? Is he chilling? Crystal says, if no one pulls anything else, I have a chance. I mean, that's still a chance. Dr. Benny, I hate to do it to you, but 30 seconds. Dr. Benihana. Ooh, some Benihana sounds good right now, dude. Then again, most food sounds good right now because I have not eaten anything all day. Andres, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've been to Benihana. Or wait, has it? I've been to Benihana style places, but not Benihana's. Onion Volcano, I mean, you gotta have the Onion Volcano. I mean, that's one of the chef's signature moves, dude. They do that for everybody. All right, Andres, though, you got picked. Good luck to you. Pupitar, Comfy, and a Lycan Rod. Next up, Faded VL. Faded, let me know if you're here. CBR says I had a crap ton of tamales tonight. That sounds delish. Faded with the Noibat Art Rare. And Crystal, I'm sorry, your dreams have been dashed. Not by much, but they have been dashed. Noibat's going to be taking the lead, Faded. We'll see how much here in a second. Eddie is up next with the next pack. 407 for the Noibat. All right, Eddie, what about you? You got your PP up, Regice, and a Reshi. Indy. Indy with the Mammoth Swine EX. And last but not least, Moon Rider Weeble coming through for another win tonight. Can you do it, Moonrider? Last pack magic in the bundle. We got a fungus. And a toad's cool. Not gonna do it. Faded VL, congratulations. You are the winner. Faded going home with the Noibat, the Ruffian, and the Mammoth Swine EX. Congrats. Eric says, did you win the Blooming Waters? No, you did not, Eric. Moonrider actually won the Blooming Waters. He's choosing to keep it sealed. Honestly, that wasn't a bad bundle. I mean, obviously nothing too big or crazy in there, but 3 hits out of 6 packs, still not bad. Eric is Chespin. I don't. No, he's not. Krampus. Eric's a different dude. Think he started watching last week, maybe the week before. One of the two. All right. Up next is, let's see. Sean went to bed, so we can skip over him for right now. New Day TCG. You're still here, so Mega Dream box. She says, I've never seen them in the same room before. Would you like to see them in the same room? Eric, apparently you're getting shipped with Chespin, dude. Now you guys just need to sword fight to see who's going to be top and who's going to be bottom. You should probably win that, Eric. If you don't win that, then I'm going to be very disappointed in you, all right? Alright, New Day TCG, good luck on the Mega Dream. If the person ever spends money, they can't be Chespin. Dirt! Starting out, we got the full art counter gain. Cheap depends on the country you're in. How about Barbados? Wait, that guy's not still around, right? The Barbados guy. That shit was hilarious as hell. I said they didn't have titties like that in Barbados. Oh, man. Mega Halucha. This is when do I want last call? It probably should be soon, but I feel like we don't have as much as the queue makes it look like. Ripping through the Weiss Schwarz boxes is pretty fast when I'm doing the way that I do. Yo, Krampus with the T1 sub on Twitch. Thank you, homie. Krampus, I hope you've been doing good, man. I love you, brother. Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Yeah, this is what you know about Chain Chomp. I've seen a little bit of the new Mario Tennis game get played. It looks pretty fun. The who is it that does like the crazy curveball shots? Is it Kamek? One of those. I'm pretty sure it's Kamek. He does like crazy slices and shit. New Day says, damn, I was way behind, thought I was live. Well, you're live now, New Day, and hopefully in time for a hit. Van Rotem, Mega Electros. C says there's multiple people. I haven't played a Mario Tennis game since like the OG N64. That and Mario Golf. But dude, I'll tell you what, the OG Mario Golf and Tennis for the N64, those games were the shit, dude. Though actually, wait, what came first? Was it Mario Golf on the 64 or was it the Game Boy? With maybe Game Boy Advance? There definitely was a Mario Golf on the Game Boy. I remember that because it's like in the same style as like the Pokemon TCG game on the Game Boy. It's like the same exact gameplay loops too. I mean, apart from TCG versus golfing, but all right, last pack magic here. Lunatone, Obstrevident, no runts, and a Mega Attack Rare Electros. Electros coming out to bite once again. Eric says, I'm going to bed. Chespin, see you in a bit for that sword fight. New Day, unfortunately, nothing too crazy from that Mega Dream, man. Hopefully you got some binder love. I don't know how deep you are into the Mega Dream, but you got Mega Attack Rare Electros, Cynthia Spirit Tomb, Van Scrotum, Snow Runt, and Counter Gain for the box hits. New Day, do you want your bulk with that, or are you just looking for the hollows? Well, you know, Chespin, that's what happens when you bring a dagger to a sword fight, so, I mean. Day says, got 2 to add to the binder, Electros and Spirit Tomb. That's still what's up, man. New Day, I know a lot of people are in the same boat, man. Mega Dream's been rough, dude. Mega Dream's been rough. I've had, like, okay-ish luck, but it's definitely been, as far as, like, a high-class set goes, it's been rough for me, and I know it's been rough for a lot of other people. Just the hits and hollows. Okay, all right. Bulk going in the trash. All right, who else is here? Well, Indy's here, but Indy, we can't do your order until we do Botcast's order, because he's also got a public case box. So we got to do Botcast first. I guess technically Valen should be up first, but we'll make Valen wait. He already slept for like 17 hours. He can wait a little bit longer. All right, Botcast is up with a Fantasia Bunko a booster box and Azure Lane booster box. Please make sure we timestamp this for Botcast because I know he went to bed, specifically asked for a timestamp. We are 7 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. All right, Botcast. You have this crazy hair chick. We're about to stop her. Valen says like 3, maybe. No, Valen, definitely not. Only 3 hours. There's a Rias, wrong rarity. You know what, Valen? I'm gonna check right now, actually. When did you say you were going to bed? 9:55 p.m. I'm gonna go take a nap, so if I'm not around, please wait to open my boxes. 9:55. So that's 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2, and, you know, you skipped over 2 and went straight to 3, so that's 5 hours, dude. 5 hours sleep, Valen. I can't believe you. It says Nappy said coma. He meant to say coma. I'm gonna go take a coma real quick. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in 4 months. Second SR, we got these chicks. I don't know, man. There's something about this art style with the eyes, bro. They definitely look dangerous. They look like furries. I don't know. I don't think they look like the furries. I think they just look like somebody's gonna end up in jail or dead. That's what they look like. Yeah, there she is again. And I don't know which is the better option, jail or dead. Double rare coconut girl. Is that how Jealous? You better hope it's a life sentence. We got this chick. Don't know her name.
Yeah. It's DarkEckoGaming.
She got some jiggle physics going on though. You can see her. Must be cold in the card art.
PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it.
Alright, come on, come on. We gotta get a signature for bot here. Double rare. It's the two same chicks. Zen, I think I was talking about it a little bit. I don't know if I don't think I saw what you said, but I mentioned that a while back, or like an hour ago or something like that, about boxes being 10 packs instead of 12, and cases being 12 boxes instead of 24, and Japanese master cases being 7 cases instead of 3. But I think that's the only information that we have as of right now. I don't think they've talked about how they're going to adjust like pull rates and stuff like that yet. But for the most part, I've heard like good stuff about it, because people that play the Weiss TCG, basically now you can buy one case and basically get like a full playset of all like the normal and uncommon cards and stuff like that, and the double rares and regular rares and stuff like that. So you can get like a full playset off a 12-box case. And yeah, I don't know how they're gonna adjust the hits though. Triple rare. It's kind of a cool looking one though. That's the chick that's got the gun, and then damn, dude, she got a big ass sword, dude. I would sword fight her. And of course, every outfit needs the push-up bra. Gotta have the push-up bra, otherwise you don't have your defenses maxed out.
You in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you in the next break, if you can handle it.
Alright, Vodcast, unfortunately, no SP out of the Fantasia again. Couple decent hits though. Oh, your sightseer? That was just the that was just the CGC 10 one though, right? How much did that go for in the CGC 10? Huh. I remember that's like what a PSA 10 used to cost like a year ago. That's pretty decent then though. Still a shame they never brought that card to English. Fucking Pokemon Pocket got a Sightseer full art card before English got it. First hit here out of the Azure Lane box, we have Nautilus. Oh shoot, he's stable. Just the Wait, were those the two slabs that I sent them? The Sightseer and that? I was thinking there was a different slab that I sent them. I don't know, whatever. Well, congrats on that, Zen. That's what's up. What up, Louis Franco Jr.? Yes, it has been a long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Shinano double rare. Miyuki SR. the Badger Scone Chick. You think my outfit's cute? Thank you. I just got it for our date. Yo, whoa, whoa. Who said this was a date? I've been trying to, Andres, on some of them. Oh, yeah. This one, all right. I don't know how to do that first thing, though. That's like a Japanese girl exclusive. Hua! Commander, when'd you get here? If you'd like, would you like to come exercise with me? You can come do push-ups on me. Anime girl voice. Can I do push-ups in you? Only chest bends then. Louis Franco says, what did I walk into? The best stream ever. Last hit. Alright, at least it's not a signature. Botcaz, I apologize about that last card, dude. And no, I'm not reading whatever that quote says. I'm not doing it. Botcaz says I'm triple dipping. All right, well, Botcaz, I will say this. There is somebody that has some Azure Lane boxes ahead of you. If you go back in, right? Yeah, Indy's got 2. Now, if she does pull an SP, I will mix a fresh case in. So if you go in on Azure Lane, you'll still have a chance of pulling an SP if it does get pulled. The odds might be a little bit less than base case rate. Right now, they won't be too bad because there's only a handful, like a couple boxes left. So mixing in a fresh case with those will only drop to like 3 and 27 or some shit. But just letting you know that somebody does have some Azure. But yeah, something I do, Botcaz, is I always make sure, to the best of my ability, that an SP chase is always live in my boxes for Weiss. And if the odds are too outrageous, like for some reason we're opening up Azure Lane and we hit 2 SPs and there's 16 boxes left, I will put a fresh case in there too, just to make it better odds so that you're not 1 in 16. Sun says, is Fantasia count off too? I hope not. I'm counting 8, Zen. There's 8 boxes in that case left. Faded, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. I made you a box shit, did I? Oops. All right, Bob. Well, if you are actually able to sleep, then I hope tomorrow you wake up to some good news with a nice signature pulled. All right, coming up next, though, is... Oh, wait, shit. I skipped over Brett. Brett, I'm so sorry. Phantasmal Packs Type 2. Right here, I don't know, but I don't want to. We'll just do it. It's two packs of Phantasmal. We'll just get her done. First pack is salsa chicken. All right, chicken or rice. Well, Brett, I am sorry. No Charizard. We tried. Chicken on rice. Chicken on rice. Rice on chicken. Brett, you got a Oricorio EX. That'd be all. Brett, do you want the bulk from Phantasmal? All right, now Indy, you are up. Two boxes of Azure Lane from the public case. Good luck. Bro, if we have another like wild ass hit sitting in the public case, because I think this is we're finishing up the boxes that we mixed in after Zen pulled that SIR, right? I think so. Dixo says, hello. What's up, Dixos? Your name's kind of fun to say. All right, here we go, Indy. New Jersey. Oh, all right. Decent SR to start you out with the Louisville. Sounds like I'm calling him a mean name, but I'm not, though. Alright, wait, so what's the quote on this one? Commander, here's your order of... It's written on the ticket, right? 1 order of hitties, served hot. I mean, she better be giving me something because she spilled my drink, dude. Look at that. She spilled the drink. Hey, but you know what? That's my kind of platter, dude. I think we got the bourbon, we got the ciggies, we got the hitties. The Rungan SR. Welcome back, Commander. I'd like to warn you, the floor is wet. She just peed on it. Last hit for this box, we got Flandre SR. Nope, not reading that one. Indy says we're going to try to pull a DEG signature card soon. Indy, we got Shiny working on one. I know I showed off a little bit of a preview. She's still working on it, though. But it's going to be a good one when it's finished up. Does it have DEG in a bikini? No, unfortunately it's not me in a bikini, but I don't think you guys couldn't handle me in a bikini. I would be number one OnlyFans account within a day. Pep is trying to wrestle. Indie box number 2. All right, well, you know, speaking of quotes, Main's here. just being upfront and center about it. Oh, but there's not a comma there, so I guess it's you'll be my first commander. But if they would have just put a comma right there, that would have been probably one of the dirtiest quotes that I've read so far. Cheshire. Royal Fortune SR. Hey, wait, there's... We forgot about that girl. That's definitely kind of like a goth mommy for Eric. I mean, she's a demon girl, but same thing. Seattle SR. I don't know what to tell you, Shiny. They're not fake or anything, so I don't know. Alright, I need one last hit for the box for all the marbles. No Shiro. Destroyer Ayanami SR. That is smart card. Swish quality. Yeah, I mean, I will tell you, I didn't feel that difference, but I don't really spend too much time inspecting those bulk cards, honestly, so. Alright, Miss Indy, I am sorry we missed the signature for you. I apologize. You got Flandre SR, the Rungan SR, Louisville SR, Ayanami, Seattle, and Royal Fortune. Azure sold out? I'm sure it did. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot at this point for the last SP. At least it better be. I swear to God, our count better not be off. I don't think anybody took any Azure sealed either. Three boxes. No. Two boxes. Botcast has one and Eddie picked up the other. There's 3 boxes left in your case then. Those last 3 boxes that we're going to rip here in a second, those are last 3 in your case. All right, speaking of, let's see what else we got to do. Zach Gar's taking a builded battle sealed. Literally, I'm like, where's this obsidian flame building battle? I'm literally holding it in my hand, looking for more. All right, we got Zen. You know what? I don't have your boxes up here though. I thought we had more time. Zen, you're gonna have to wait. Alright, so I'm gonna knock out Sean Z. Alright, Sean's got a Azure Lane from his personal case. And then I'll take a quick break and go get some stuff. Alright, good luck, Sean. Odds that Sean hits a signature here pretty low. He hit a signature out of his first 2 boxes of his 24 boxes that he opened up in his case, so there's only 1 signature left, and I think like he's got 20 boxes left, so pretty low odds at the moment. But we'll wish him the best, and hopefully he'll get some good SRs too. Oh, you know, I could do Valen's order too. Yeah, Valen, we'll wait on yours a little bit longer. Just for you, buddy. First hit out of Sean's box is the triple rare Enterprise in New Jersey. Yeah, this says bro hates Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, Valen, are you gonna sit here and tell me that the crowd wants to see Yu-Gi-Oh? If I put up a poll right now, what do you want to see get open? Booba cards or Yu-Gi-Oh? What do you think is gonna win? Andres is going to bed. Good night, Andres. Second hit, we got Mains. It's the one that will be the first of. Alright, what does she say? Alright, that first part is again a Japanese girl exclusive sound effect. I'll try. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to tie this sash tight enough. But if it's too loose... I don't think I was making the right sound effect there. Yeah. That sounds more like an airplane or some shit. And we have Sussy. Eh. I mean, that's pretty much what the sound effect works out to, right? Eh. Commander. Yeah. Let's be like a grunt. Ugh. Commander. My sash is too tight. Chapayev, though. Chapayev knows what's up. So you're the commander, huh? Hee I like what I see. Bayla says, if I woke up to this, I would be confused. But you would also be erect. So, I mean, works for me. Alright, Sean, you got Halsey Powell, Maines, and the Triple Rare New Jersey and Enterprise. Commander, my nuts are too heavy. I feel like I'm getting a little bit too good at this. It's scary. I gotta stop. I don't even know who I am anymore. Apparently, I'm a cute anime girl. Alright. Valen will open your stuff when I get back from the break, right? I'm gonna go grab Zen's boxes and update anything else on the queue, which I think is just Eddie, or Vodcast and Eddie, I think, are the last two orders so far. So, excuse me. Bingo. Bingo was his name. Oh, starting up a new round here in 1 minute. It says time to bust open a new public case. True. True, I can do that. You know, I'll bring one up just in case if Vodcast hits it, then Eddie won't be on the... Eddie will still have a chance. I'll make sure I will grab one. Alright, but Bingo starting up. Feel free to jump in that, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right. Burb. Alright, I'm back. So I got your boxes up here. And I brought up another case of Azure. Alright, Zen. You got an SP left in these boxes. Good luck to you. Your other SPs so far have been pretty good for this case. Hope the last one stays that way. Bixo says, I need some advice. What's up, man? Try to help you out. Yeah, this is, I just lost my hour. No. Sorry to hear that, Balin. Alright, come on, Zan. I want to see a big Siggy for you. Kirishima for the first hit. What up, Troy? What does she say? What do you think? Since you're here, want to walk down to the beach together? Nah. I don't like sand. I don't think so, Zen. Otto von Elvensleben, SR. And our last hit is the Siggy. We got the Plymouth signature for you, Zen. Pretty decent one. Plymouth Siggy. Didn't we just pulled this for, is that Chapel, I think, a couple weeks ago? I will say, maybe decent for BGS though. Maybe a smidge bottom heavy. Looks pretty good left right. Maybe just ever so slightly bottom heavy. You want to try BGS? All right. Do you still want me to rip these other two boxes in? Let's see these tiny ass numbers, dude. 7. Lisa says, I did not even see your question yet, so. Let's see, I need to clean some vintage cards. How can I do that the best? I do not really have any advice for you, Dixos, with that. I do, I've never really cleaned any cards. So. I've heard, what is it? Kurt's Card Care is pretty good, supposedly, but I've personally never used that. Most I usually do for cleaning cards is just like making sure that they get wiped down if they look a little bit dusty or dirty. But I've not tried to like fix anything like coloring wise or whatever it might be. He still had commercials. Dixos, I don't really have any advice for you, man. I've never really tried to clean cards. Not like in a fashion that I'm sure that you're talking about. I've heard Kurt's Card Care is supposedly pretty good. Just do keep in mind, if you clean those up and you try to send them for grading, sometimes those companies will still pick up on the fact that you tried to clean them with some foreign material or substance, and they might reject your card. Starting out, we got Jelly Donut Girl. Not only are we supposed to run with our hands tied behind our backs, but we're also supposed to jump and carry bread in our mouths while we're at it. That's kind of a lame quote. Sure, Brunhilde. The Sigil Iris Libre. Yeah, I mean, if you're selling your cards as is, though, you just wipe them down with like a microfiber cloth. Make sure there's not like, you know, dust and random shit on there right now. But if you condition them appropriately, it shouldn't be a problem. Rihuyu SR. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Ooh. You think you condition it a little bit too high? I mean, you might have to eat the bullet and tell the buyer it might not be near mint or something. If you did near mint and it's slightly played or whatever, that's probably going to be your best bet. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a customer that's bitching. You end up losing the card and the money if you don't handle it right. Oh yeah, you guys hard market shit or whatever. European. Wait, is it or is that just vinted? Yeah. Played, good, excellent, near mint. Yeah, well, that pretty much translates into the same shit. Near mint is near mint. Excellent would be lightly played. Good would be moderately played. And played would be heavily played. So still kind of like the same tiers. Now, a near mint doesn't mean that it has to be a perfect card. Near mint still qualifies as like a PSA 7. So if there's just a little bit of whitening, or, you know, a little bit of scratching, but still otherwise in pretty good condition, that is still near mint. Near mint does not mean flawless. Excellent is when there's like a decent amount of whitening on the back, some scratching on the front and or back, stuff like that. Like near mint's like, oh, it's got a couple dings of whitening or whatever. We got Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama and Haruna. Hey, these cards are looking familiar, Zone. And Royal Oak. Man, this last box here, Zed said, I'm done. We're done. 1, 2, and 3. We're done. How about the black dots? I don't know what you mean by black dots. Yeah, that sounds more like, yeah, some kind of foreign substance on the card. Haruna says, hey, you're late. The party's already started. Yeah, bitch, wait for me. Oh, Commander, Happy New Year. Now give me a red envelope. Damn, she demanding. Alright, well, a couple decent SRs there, Zen. Go along with your SP Plymouth. Congrats on that one. I would say that was a pretty decent case, then. Pretty decent case. Especially if that Enterprise Secret Rare grades well for you. You don't really like that Plymouth? I think I can tell, right? Because you sent me a Japanese one to Duck Race, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really. I wouldn't really say that she's one of my favorite cards. I think it's. I feel like it's weird. Like she's overall like kind of like a pretty girl. I think it's like something in the eyes, though, dude. She looks like she ain't got no soul. Maybe not quite as bad as I thought it was. Maybe it's the eye color plus the hair color. I don't know. She kind of like, she just looks like she's like staring off into space. It's alright. At least it wasn't Sussie's end. You know what? It wasn't a Bristol signature. Could have been worse. What's the rune look like? So there's 2 runes in the set. Zen pulled the SP. There's also a Secret Rare one. That's the SP rune. She classy. Classy chick playing the piano. I like the rune that's in Azure Lane Volume 1 better though. Because the one in Azure Lane Volume 1, she looked like a badass like warrior. She was sitting on like a throne with like a sword and shit. Chris says, don't forget my bingo. Damn, Chris, another bingo, dude? Chris be hitting them bingos, dog. All right, Chris, good luck to you. You got a potion from base set and a coffee from the, I believe that is the legendary collection. I think. All right, Valen, we won't keep you waiting any longer. Valen, you got 2 boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm going to toss you another promo pick. John says, am I live? Not really. Not on the inside. Valen, you got some kind of spark card or something? For the promo? No idea what that's supposed to be.
Yo, I'm the ripping ship slickster, blister pack twister, quick with the wrist when I flick that sticker. Cardboard carnivore, Charizard minister, pulling heat so raw the packs need a fire extinguisher. I'm a madman with matte sleeves, bad hand fatigue, still stacking more hits than a spammy stream feed. Talk trash in chat, I might ban your seed, but I'm laughing like a gremlin off of caffeine speed. I'm the Dark Echo, yeah, call me the dealer. Ripping packs cleaner than a tax evasion schema. Got that who's next?
Alright, come on, Valen. Let's see a Grandmaster Rare, dog. GMR Dark Magician Girl. Let's see it. It might just be Sparks. Alright, here we go. First box. Or I guess third box of the night, but first box right now. What the fuck is that? That's fucked up, dude. We got one of the robot dragon things. Arc Collectible says, what's up? What's up, Arc? Johnny says that coffee was Delta species. I swear that symbol was Legendary Collection, but I guess I'm tripping. We got a Cracked Ice Rare.
ridiculous, outrageous, courageous.
Cat Girl's back. That mutation again. It's weird how we did not see this card at all on the first two boxes. That is such a freaky looking card, dude. John, yeah, this is the new it's the new Yu-Gi-Oh set in Japanese. It's the first set that has like full art cards and extended art cards. And then there's also a chance at getting a serialized version of those. We got the prismatic rare jellyfish. This is Limit Over Collection, The Heroes. And then there's going to be a Limit Over Collection, The Rivals next month. Or I guess later this month. Yeah, wait, why is that card name in English? Sin Paradigm Shift. Weird. Greymon, it's based off the foiling effects on the card. Pretty much. There's not a rarity symbol or rarity text anywhere on the card. It's basically you gotta kind of go off the foiling. Sin Force. That one's also an English titled card. What? The texturing and the letter. Oh yeah, the card name. The card name is also like foil or something too. Like I think these regular rares have like a silver name. Also got like a gold foil name though. Dark Magician. Cracked Dice rare with the transformer looking dude. I have not hit an extended art card yet in this box. And the waiting, we got the book. We'll say some of these textures do go pretty hard though. The meatballs or the Burbies. All right, well, Valen, if it is one extended art per box, then it's gotta be in the next pack. Guess we're gonna find out. Is it one extended art per box? We got the samurai dude. A horse. It's a trippy looking foil. And hey, all right. So it is one overframe rare per box. Got one of the chicks. Don't know who she's supposed to be though. Top load the prismatic rare zone. So hard to read these cards. Yeah, because the text kind of really just blends in with the foiling shiny. That's about the best I can do. That prismatic is like 30-40 bucks. Alright, well, I didn't top load those prismatics from the other boxes, Valen. I think they'll be alright, but if I'm going through your stuff and I see them, I'll pull them out and top load them. That's what the full art is then. Cyber's Contract Witch. It looks good. I mean, it looks like a good card. What's up, Rebecca? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like most of these overframe rares aren't going to be super crazy expensive. You're getting one per box, and I'm sure there's only so many cards, I think, that probably have the overframe rare, like, that can be an overframe rare. I'm sure not every card in the set can be, so really chasing after the serialized cards. Those are the big chases. John, that would depend on which pack. If you're talking this Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh set, I don't have any available for purchase. The person that we're opening these packs for right now bought a whole case. Generally though, I think this set would be, how many packs per box? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15 packs per box. Somewhere probably around $6 per pack, I think, for this set. Since says prismatic overframes exist. Interesting. Zen, do you happen to know, are there any case guarantees? Probably not, but figured I'd ask. We got the Mew. The wannabe Mew. The word prismatic gives you trauma. That's a pretty cool looking one. Gotta be like death or something. The angel of death. Fire Dragon. John says, how much money do you lose? I mean, that really depends on what you get out of the pack, John. If you hit one of the serialized cards, Valen was saying that one of the serialized Dark Magician girls sold for like $8,000, so I mean, you could potentially get a lot of money. You could also potentially lose most of your money. That is the nature of TCGs, though, and ripping packs. Ooh, yo. Wait, is that Dark Magician Girl? No, that's not Dark Magician Girl. Some other girl. Dude, Valen getting some waifus, though. Valen with the waifus. See, but yeah, so that's got to be like the basic level of like overframe rare, because that looks, this one definitely looks way better than that one. Like, I don't know, maybe if it's just the way that the art is on the card. But I feel like this is a higher rarity of overframe rare than that. Duchess Cassandra says ripping is fun even if you don't get hits. That's true for the most part. I mean, you know, as long as you can afford it, you know, if you're not bankrupting yourself, number one, and number two, you're still having fun with it. That's the important part. Ripping can be frustrating. It can also be fun. You can lose money. You can be up money. It's just the nature of it. Do not be afraid to buy singles, though. Buying singles is definitely a valid way to collect and get cards that you're missing. Have fun and rip some packs of a set. Get a decent chunk of the set under your belt. And then, you know, don't feel like you got to keep ripping until you hit every card in the set. That's the biggest thing. A nice balance will make you the happiest. So it says it's just based on the base card art. Alright, maybe that's why it looks like that. Froggy. And there's our prismatic rare for this box, the prismatic stone spider. Yeah, Greymon, it only took him 30 years. Feel like Yu-Gi-Oh has always been like one of the card games. I mean, it's way more focused on the actual game than it is about collecting or anything like that. And they have pretty much always stuck with that philosophy. I think this might be one of their first steps towards like actual like trying to separate collectors and players. Hawk Collectibles said hi. What's up, Hawk? And Antonio just woke up. What's up, Antonio? Cracked ice jellyfish. That's just a regular. Why does it feel like that art is bigger than like most of the other? Maybe it's not. The card's got a lot of fucking text on it though. Gotta read a paragraph in order to play the card. Alright, last pack, we got the Robot Cat Girl. 3 dragons. Ear Chick. And one last, like, full frame foil with the Ninja Dude. I think it's like a dice card. I mean, it does look like it has like a couple different effects. I don't know. I'm not familiar with like Yu-Gi-Oh, like how you play it and stuff like that. Well, a little bit on how you play it per se, like the overall general rules of Yu-Gi-Oh, I kind of know a little bit, but like actually getting down to the nitty-gritty of it, really not all that much. I know you put monsters on the board, you attack other people's monsters. If your HP is higher than their defense, then you kill that monster. You take away points, life points based on the monster you kill, I think. And then if you play Pot of Greed, you get to draw 2 cards. I know that. Alright, Valen, you got a Prismatic Stone Spider, an overframe rare of... I don't think we got a name for this card in chat. Some chick. the something witch chick overframe rare, and a prismatic jellyfish. The Gaga girl. Gaga girl. Pot of greed permanently banned. Psh. As if the rules could stop me, Valen. I'll play Pot of Greed. I'll draw 2 cards. There'll be another Pot of Greed that I draw. I'll play that. I'll draw 2 more. You won't be able to stop me, dude. I don't play by Yu-Gi-Oh standard rules. God, what's the company that even makes Yu-Gi-Oh? Forget. Konami. I don't know why I kept wanting to say Bandai. It's not Bandai. It says Gunami. I mean, they definitely knew what they were doing with the Dark Magician girl. That's for sure. Mini Mage, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, by the way. I hope you're having a good weekend. Bro says could always download Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I don't want to do that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone's calling you Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want to do that, Kuro. That's too much effort. Alright. Botcaz is up. Botcaz has Azure Lane and Fantasia Bunko. Botcaz, best of luck to you. I am going to go ahead and put in last call for the store, so if anybody wants anything, please grab something soon. And there is still a 3-pack pack battle that is running. We got MSP and Sheilas in there at the moment. If you're interested in that, it's 3 packs of anything English. Best pull will take home everybody else's pulls. But yeah, let's do last call for the store, because I do have to be somewhat good tomorrow. Gotta wake up at like noon. That might not sound early or late for most of you people, but for me, that's pretty early for a Sunday. We have the blonde chick with a cup of coffee. What does she got? Oh no, she playing the PS4, dude. She got the DualShock controller, bro. She gonna beat your ass at some Fighter Z. Oh, bro, why? Oh my god. Oh, it's just the SR though. No. The Weiss SR. Damn, bro, we were so close to greatness. Bro, this card can't, dude, she got the... What's she doing to that chess piece, bro? Weiss, what you doing?
I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard go, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack that seal, it's a moment in time. Goku glare in my hand, power level divine. Pikachu you smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs and I'm slicing.
Johnny says unsanitary. Lots of people touch chess pieces. Yeah, some people even do more than that. We got the 3 chicks. 3 chicks SR. The lingerie party. And we got the sailor chicks. Or the one chick that looks like a sailor. Damn, dude, that was 4 SRs on one side of the box. We have had boxes with 5 hits before, so still a possibility of something. Double rare Rias. Oh my god, bro. This box is teasing, dog. This box was teasing too hard.
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collector salute.
And a regular rare Rias. Come on, man. We've hidden every Rias except for a Siggy. We're Siggy rare. Come on. The Lemon Girl. Lemon Girl SR. Bruh. Where's my bruh? Bruh. Alright, Botcaz. Man, we were so close, dude. We were so freaking close. We got you the SR Rias, which is still a pretty goddamn good hit as far as SRs go. I hope that somewhat satisfies you. You got the PlayStation controller chick, the lingerie party chicks, the Scoops Ahoy chicks, and the Lemon Girl chick. You got 5 hits in that one. Sorry, it was not the Rias we were looking for, though. I haven't been letting anybody pick Zen, so I just grabbed a random one. Should be a 50-50 shot, so... As long as Zen didn't mess up our SP count. Triple rare. Anniversary shot with everybody. Soggy says my sound dropped out. I think that's on you, Soggies. Mini Mage says, what Pokemon boxes you got? I got a lot of different selection for Pokemon. If you're looking for full booster boxes, though, that might be a different story. Yeah, I've got a lot. I just don't know. Most of them I'm not ready to sell yet. Yeah, Zen dropped you the link. If you want to check out the store and see anything that I got on there. If there's something that I don't have on there that you're looking for, you can ask me and I'll let you know if I got any that I might be willing to sell. But for the most part, most of the stuff I'm willing to sell is on the store. DG's a hoarder. No, I'm an investor. All right. Get it right. Shimikaze double rare. Rune double rare. Sussy again. Wait, didn't he pull this one already? Oh no. Alright, one hit left. Come on. Gonna be in the last pack. Come on, Buckheads. Last pack, last hit. Carbonus, Astoria. Oh, SR implaceable. Bruh. I saw the implaceable. I was hoping it was going to be the Siggy, dude. Damn it. Well, Eddie, as long as our SP counts were right, you've got an SP. I hope it's a good one. Patty says Eddie bought hitties. Eddie does not miss an opportunity to snipe the hitties. That's the one thing. The one thing that's certain. I guess third thing. Death taxes and Eddie sniping the hitties. Sometimes he misses. Sometimes he doesn't get his shot off in time. Sometimes it works out. Shiny says, I will look respectfully. I am not looking respectably. I am glaring disrespectfully. Man, I cannot believe we pulled this SR twice tonight. God, need her SP, dude. That's such a good looking card. And it's another one that I kind of want for my own collection, now that I think about it. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of hard to wear a kimono, Shiny? All right, Eddie. Let's see what we got. You know what? Thank you, Valen. Posting that. Zen, do you want to drop that on Twitch if you haven't already? Badgeberg SR. Man, she's not a very common SR. I like the bird chilling in that one, dude. The bird chilling. I'll move the swim ring so you can chill in the breeze with me. Oh, the inner tube. I don't think I've ever heard somebody refer to in an inner tube as a swim ring. A water donut. I would still probably understand what a water donut is faster than a swim ring. If somebody told me I got you a swim ring, I'd be like, I have no idea what that is. Not sure what's up with that, Minimage. Square does have some oddities from time to time, unfortunately, but... Alright, Eddie, is this it? Is this it? It is not. It is sussy. Ew. Then apparently our counts were off. I knew that. Dude, I had this feeling, bro. This does always happen, Shiny. Son of a bitch. Oh, why? I gotta stop tracking SPs, dude. I can't. Eddie, I'll figure something out for you. See what's up. Actually, everybody kind of tonight. I need to figure something out. Fucking aim. When was the last time we pulled an SP? Did I sell some of those boxes sealed? Maybe. Tried to figure out how our account could have got fucked up. Oh, it's gonna be impossible to tell who's what. I do not remember the last time we pulled an SP out of the public case. Oh, fucking A, man. I'm gonna have to go through and see. I'm not gonna be able to tell right now. Zen says, I know what happened. Shiny, I wouldn't be able to keep all those boxes. That's a lot of boxes to keep around. Alright, Eddie. Eddie, like I said, I'll figure something out for you. I gotta figure out where our account got fucked up at some point, and I'll have to go through and see if I can compensate people. Sends his DMs. Wait, does it? Are you sure, Zen? Because it says the SEC replaces an SP, but it does not say that for the SIR. Are we sure? It's the only way that it makes sense? There's no one in the community. Yeah, I guess you're right. They wouldn't know. And you know, the fucked up thing is we pulled that SIR, those cases had already been mixed. So there were two cases of boxes sitting in there when we pulled that SIR, so it wasn't like the last hit in a case or anything. I gotta go back and see though. I don't. You know what we should start doing is maybe recording like the SPs that get pulled somewhere, like and who pulled them, maybe. Instead of just like changing the number on the sheet. That way we actually have like a until you know like until like we get a clean case. Since I didn't take an SP off for this, well, I wouldn't have told you to do that because I was definitely under the impression the SIR was a bonus hit. So if the SIR is not a bonus hit and it takes up an SP slot, then that definitely is where that went wrong. What were the other 2 hits that we've had since then there? Or two or three hits? I'd have to go and look through all the grading subs. The Chenhai. Wait, didn't you hit a Hindenburg too? No, that was before the SIR though, right, Zen? That Hindenburg that you hit was before the SIR. Hot Suzuki. I think that's what it was. That Hot Suzuki that's in BGS 12. That went with the Gray Ghosts and the Hindenburg. So I think that was out of the public case. Hindenburg was out of the public case. The Gray Ghost was out of public case. Trying to see if there's any others here. Sean's 2 hits were from his personal. Would you hit the Musashi out of Zen? Was that the public or was that your because that Musashi might be the last hit. Oh, did you? Okay. Alright, well that's all the BGS subs. PSA gonna be older than 25, I would think. Nick hit a... No. I think that was before your Hindenburg and Grey Ghost, but Nick hit a Cilia SP that went out in PSA 25. But I would assume that that was before that, because that was January. Alright, well, I apologize then, guys. Anybody that went out on that Azure Lane case, I think everybody, me, Zen, most people were under the impression that the SIR pull did not count against the SP hit, but right now it's looking like that. I don't think I've sold any sealed boxes of Azure Lane in the past couple months. So there wouldn't be a hit just floating around out there since sealed. That might be the only that's looking like the explanation right now, which is a shitty explanation and whatever, but It's the explanation I think we got at the moment. Yeah, because there's nothing out of English. Chapel likes Plymouth. That was out of his personal case. Wait, Zen, how about this one? The Uguri or Uguri. I think that was public case, wasn't it? Yeah, because your 3 hits were the SI. No, your 3 hits out of your personal case: Plymouth, the Seeger Rare, and the Ruin. So that was your personal case. You have a Uguri SP from English that is in PSA 26. I would have to assume that came out of the public case. And that was February submission, so I think that's the same sub-ish as the Grey Ghost and shit. That was what, BGS 12? Which was also February, so yeah. Yeah, I know, Shiny, but it's just shitty because I could have mixed in a case and there could have been hits left, but... And now I had people buying thinking that there was still an SP. And I know it's not my fault, but it still feels shitty. Alright, well, I think at the moment, I think we're going to assume that the SIR does not give a bonus hit. SIR takes up an SP slot. It's the only explanation we have at the moment. That's so dumb, though, bro. How's that going to take up an SP slot, bro? Azure Lane got so fucking cucked on like the bonus hits for the SECs and everything, dude. That's so dumb. Like, I don't get it. Nikke gets an extra hit in the case because it's got stamp cards. So you get a bonus hit there, and then if you pull an SEC or something out of Nikke, it's a bonus hit. It doesn't count against the case hits. But Azure Lane, apparently, even if you pull the serialized card, it counts against the case hits. That's dumb. All right, Rebecca, you're up. You got a One Piece 15 box. Earlier, you pulled, I want to say it was the secret rare Luffy, the regular secret rare Luffy out of your box. English, Eddie? Oh, yeah, it had to be. I can make some if you want some. I think I have 1 pack. I think my count was off on the store. I think I have 1 pack right now. I'd probably be willing to break down like some mini tins or loose packs if you would like me to. Apox here says boats do be motorboating though. They do be, but need to be motorboating with a signature. Like it says, hard to get. Yeah, it's pretty tough to get One Piece. Japanese is still okay-ish, even though Japanese has still seen a price increase, kind of proportional to what English has gone through, but not as bad. This set's been pretty cool, though. Enjoyed the hits we've seen so far. All the case hits are still live right now, Rebecca. Both alt-art leaders and the SP. We've hit 2 Secret Rares, so there's 2 Secret Rare boxes left. One of them's going to have the SP. The other will have the shot in a manga. All right, Eddie. After this box, I'm gonna take a break. I'll hit you in DMs and I'll work something out with you for that pack. All right. All right, Rebecca. Best of luck here. Let's see if we can have a little bit of late night magic. Also, last call for the pack battle if anybody wants to get in on that. I will run that after I take that break. We got Usopp. Firefist Sabo. Leader Brooke. Frankie. Nico Robin. We have not. I don't think we've seen this regular rare card yet. Back when she was wearing the cowboy hat, dude. Was that back then, Zen? Here's our hit, I think. Secret Rare Sabo. Or no, I'm sorry. Alternative Art Sabo. Yeah, that's an SR alt art. That's pretty dope looking though. Did he get two? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, he got the sussy one. That's right, the Grozny. But that killed the case, wasn't it, Zen? Didn't we start like a brand new fresh case after that? Or did we mix at that point? Man, it's so much easier when you guys just buy cases, personally, and I don't have to track this public case. And that was when we mixed in the case that, well, either that last hit or the new case had the SIR in it. Got the Loopy Don. And SR Don Krieg. SR Sabo. And the SR Nami. Alright, we'll take the Nami. Really depends on what service you go with, Minimage. If you don't mind UPS, UPS is pretty quick shipping. USPS takes probably about a month. And then I don't think I have shipping rates for England up there. Generally, small little bubble mailer would be like $20 for England. And a box up to 2 pounds is usually like 30. It's been a little while since I've rate quoted England though, so prices may have gone up a little bit. But to get the most bang for your buck, you're more than welcome to build up your bag or box. You don't have to ship out right away. You can build it up over the course of a couple weeks or however it works for you. All right, Rebecca, last 2 packs here. You got the Luffy lead, Arlong, Nico Robin, Nolan, Gadatsu and the other dude, a weird guy from the Coliseum, and regular event card. Alright, Rebecca, you did get a pretty cool alt art with the Sabo. It was pretty decent. It's got some texture, some nice texturing on it too, so not bad. You also got the regular SR Nami, which is an okay pull for an SR, Sabo SR, Don Krieg SR, and the regular Luffy Don. I appreciate you giving it a shot, Rebecca, as always. And Rebecca, as a heads up for you, you're about at 4 ounces right now, so we got a little bit more room for the 8-ounce package. Alright, I'm going to take a short intermission here. I'm going to get the queue updated with Mini Mage's order. Chat with Eddie and Zen for a second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. We'll do our last round of bingo. If you want to play bingo, starting up in a minute. Oh, damn, I've been muted. Whoops. Sorry. Was trying to look up the cost of shipping for Mini Mage. Alright, so Mini Mage, you have two options. There's UPS, which would cost $20 for shipping. We get there by by the time I ship, it'll probably be like a week from like next Monday or Tuesday. UPS might have some import charges though. Or you could do USPS for $25. I don't think there'll be any import charges for the USPS, but that will take 1 to 4 weeks. So those would be your options for shipping that. All right, Eddie, you got a 1-pack magic of 151. Nothing on the sheet for this. Let's see if the 1-pack magic can pay off for you, Eddie. God pack. God packs don't exist, Michael. I don't know what you're talking about. Hitmonchan, Seeking, Butterfree, Primate, Clefable, and a Flareon. Nope. Nada. Oh, we get our God Y packs. Hey, yeah, sounds about right, Shiny. Mini Mage. Okay, so UPS shipping would be $20, 20 USD. Might be some import charges with that. I'll keep the value low, but UPS usually still charges brokerage fees, so there might be some additional charges before it gets delivered. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. That would be basically like 1 week delivery. If I ship it on like Tuesday of the upcoming week, it should be there like Monday or Tuesday the next week. Or you can do USPS for $25. USPS, the postal service, usually does not have any import charges, but it could take up to 4 weeks for delivery for that. Alright, Greedmon, you have 6 packs of Scarlet Violet base. You're going to use 3 for the battle. So, Greedmon, if you can give me 3 numbers, 1 through 6, for the packs that you want to use for the battle. Again, that is use for the battle. 1 through 6, 3 numbers. The other 3 will be your personal. One, 2, and 3 for the battle. All right, Greymon keeping it simple. I like it. I like it. All right, let's see what you got for personal. Good luck. Croagunk, Zangoose, and Annihilate. And then yeah, for that mini mage, you can add a combination of, if you're gonna do the UPS shipping. Actually, there's a combination of everything you can do. Underneath the shipping page, the UPS shipping, grab like 2 US $10 shippings. If you're gonna do USPS, the postal service, grab 2 $10 shippings, and then I think there's a pretty sure we still got like the $5 storage charge on there. You can grab that. Oh, Greymon, should have saved this pack for the battle, dude. Arvin SIR and a full art Gardevoir. Or maybe, I don't know. Somebody else pulled something crazy in the battle. You might have lost those. Damn, that Arvin. Man, how the mighty have fallen. What happened to that Arvin, dude? It's because he's going out of rotation. He's cooked. Hard to believe that the SIR is $7 when the regular regular normal Arvins were selling for $2 a piece for a long ass time. All right, LPM for you, Greemon. We got the Muck. Yo, another decent art rare though with the Palma and a Miraidon EX. Not bad. No problem, Mini Mage. If there's more stuff you want, it might be, I mean, if you want me to hold on to that bundle for now and you think you might pick up another bundle or something in the near future, shipping's only going to go up like $10, I would assume, for a box up to 2 pounds. Yeah, UPS would only go up to 30, so if you wanted to wait for me to ship that and grab a couple other things to make the shipping more worth your bang for your buck, we could do that. I don't have to ship it right away. Alright, but Greemon, out of your personal packs here, honestly not too bad. You opened 3 packs, got 4 hits. Miraidon, Palmard Art Rare, Arvin, and the Arvin SIR and a full art Guardy. Not bad out of 3 packs. Cardboard, there's like 20-ish spots left. I think we're at like 15 or 16 out of 35. But generally the spots start going a little bit faster the closer it is to selling out. Eddie, I saw you about getting in on the battle. You know, Eddie, if you want, don't forget. I know we just used the credit for your 151 pack. Don't forget you got that credit, unless there's something you're saving it for. I know you still got like $100. Yes, 20 a spot, CBR. 20 a spot, 35 spots. Slab sells for about $600 at the moment. The extra $100 goes for fees and Duck Race Premium. So it says 19 spots left, so there's 16 taken right now. They're ripping a ton of Gundam. I don't think we've ripped any Gundam here yet. Something I've kind of wanted to look into, but I don't have like a good like source to get it for decent pricing. All right, let's see. Battle. 3 contestants, it looks like, or no, 4 contestants, sorry. MSP's got 3 Surging, Sheila's has got 3 Black Bolt, Greenmon's got 3 Scarlet Violet Base, and Eddie has 3 Phantasmal Flames. Anybody that should be in this battle that did not just hear their name get called. You're good, Zen. I saw you were typing and then stopped, so I figured you were doing more research. So again, I appreciate you digging into it, Zen. I don't know. I'll help you at some point too. Maybe not. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow, but I'll help you dig into it if needed. Shiny says bingo's still going. Bingo is... Wait, is it going? Why do I got the countdown timer on my screen? Weird. It is still going. Eddie in the lead right now but only by 1 square. Now that seems even less likely, Zen. I wonder... I feel like if that's what you're thinking, I'm wondering if I sold a box sealed. I don't think I did. I don't remember selling any sealed Azure Lane lately. I don't know. We'll keep looking into it though. All right, here we go. This battle. Here we go. MSP's leading off 3, Surgeon. There was a fresh case open on... Are you sure? I don't think that was a fresh case. I am almost positive that those boxes were left over with... the SIR boxes. So Roulage EX. Are you sure? Are you sure, Zen? I don't think that SIR got pulled until after. That was like the end of January, bro. I swear. No, you're right. Grey Ghost got pulled on the 9th of January. Let's see, maybe we got timestamps in here. I'm not seeing like any timestamps recorded for Azure Lane. Huh. Alright. MSP, you got Cerulege and Shinotic. Shinotic still in the lead, 254. Last pack for MSP, another EX with the Scovillain. MSP going 3 for 3 again on his packs. Do not know if that will be enough to hold up there. Sheelis is up next, 3 Black Bolt. Yeah, CBR, they do a lot of work. I'm hella appreciative for him. It's the only way that this shit show could even remotely run smoothly. Alright, Sheilas, you got a Pokeball S Cavalier, Pokegear 3.0, and Genesect EX. I should send them beef jerky. I can't send them beef jerky because I eat all the beef jerky. I send them plenty of cards and store credit though. Second pack for Sheilas, LGM Pokeball. And guess who's back? It's Genesect. Everybody loves beef jerky. Yeah, but it's got to be like a good brand of beef jerky. It can't be like that. It can't be like Jack Link's or whatever. That's shitty beef jerky. You need like actual like smoked, dried out beef jerky. And that shit is not cheap. Last pack for Sheilas. We have a Solosis. There's another EX back there. This better not be Genesect again, I swear to God. Superior EX. Sheilas with all the EXs. No! I've always wanted to try making beef jerky. I don't think I got the patience to do it, man. Alright, Greenmon's up with 3 SV base. 254 still the price to beat. Greenmon's first pack, Sprigatito and Annihilate. Bro, another SIR? Bro, Greenmon, what the fuck were these packs? Miriam SIR. Wow. That's a crazy ass 6-pack there, Greymon. 2 SIRs and a full art and an art rare. 2285 for the Miriam new leader. Alright, Greymon, last pack magic. Toxel, Picnic Basket, and the Piggy. Alright, Eddie, last 3 packs. $22.85 is the price to beat now. Alright, Eddie, come on. I believe in you, dude. First pack. Pluck. Second pack. Mega Heracross. Damn, MSP congratulating Greenmon before the battle's even over. You gonna do Eddie like that, MSP? I can't believe you, dude. Alright, LPM. Duraludon, Piloswine, Wondrous Patch, Granbull, Bronzong, Pawmi, and a Swinub. Come on. That's GG's. Alright, now you can congratulate Greenmon, MSP. Alright, Greymon, you're going home with Mega Heracross EX, Oinkalone EX, Pokeball Solosis, Superior, Genesect, Elgium, Escavalier, another Genesect, Scovillain EX, Cerulege EX, Shiinotic Art Rare, and you won it with your Miriam SIR from SB Base. Yeah, I mean, $22 is pretty tough to beat. Especially out of, like, Phantasmal. Phantasmal, you pretty much got to hit Full Art Zard, SIR Zard, Gold Zard. There's maybe, like, 1 or 2 other SIRs that beat it. I don't think the Scrotum beats it. That was a crazy 6-pack though for Greenmont. I am still pretty in shock. That was 6 packs. He pulled 2 SIRs, a Full Art Gardevoir, and a Palmar Art Rare. That was pretty crazy 6 packs. Eddie says polls were slacking overall today. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. To be fair, we've been running hot the past couple weekends though, so we had a couple good polls from Weiss. Pokemon definitely slacked. Weiss was okay-ish, apart from the fact that shenanigans happened not too long ago, but Indy hit that Secret Rare Captain America out of Marvel. Zen's SP was okay. Plymouth is not, like, terrible. What else did we hit today? Is that it? Is that literally it? I think that's about it. Shiny, I really need to try to do a weekday stream this week to make up for the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. MSP says we need a bundle battle to close. MSP, I love you, brother, but I do think I gotta finish up the stream here. I gotta be up in like 6 hours to go to Illinois, and I'm gonna need like 30 minutes to like kind of wind down and crash, eat some food, and try to get myself tired enough to fall asleep. So MSP, while I love you, man, I don't think I can go any further. I can't delay getting out to Illinois tomorrow because my mom is setting up dinner reservations, and I'm not trying to be all late to dinner reservations. She will flip her fucking script. CBR says sent me a Zelle for the slab. Oh yeah, I do got Zelle now. Forgot. Alright, CBR, I got you. Shiny, can you put CBR down for 2 buyer spots, please? And if you've not put an Eddie on there too for his packs for the battle, I think it was 3 buyer spots. Yeah, 3 buyer spots for Eddie. MSP says, oh, good, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for understanding. Otherwise, I would totally keep going right now, MSP. If I didn't have shit to do tomorrow like that, I would keep going right now. I'm not tired. I'm not anything. I'm a little bit hungry because I haven't eaten all day, but Chris says, what about bingo? I need my 3rd. Did you win again, Chris? No, you haven't. Okay. All right. Moonrider's winning right now. We'll finish up the bingo. We'll keep going until the bingo at least ends. In the meantime, we're going to do the buyer's giveaway real quick. Yeah, as long as video's going, I'll try to make sure that we don't cut it off again like that. Goddamn, that's a lot of buyer spots. I didn't think we had that many spots. Holy shit. This one we're gonna do. I guess it's technically like 2 nights of orders, so we'll do 2 winners on this one. 2 $25 cards of choices. Espolo, you got it? Espolo did get it. Alright. Congrats, Espolo. Alright, let's see if you can hit that last chase in here. Alright, Espolo, you got a Vileplume rare, non-hollow from Jungle. Cool. And a seal from base set. That's cool though, non-hollow rare for you, Espolo. That's what's up still. Alright, so again, 2 winners for the buyers giveaway tonight. Both people are going to get $25 card of your choice or store credit. Okay, son. All right. Well, I'll keep looking into it then. Maybe there's a box that I sold sealed or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so, but it's a possibility. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, everybody that helped support the store tonight. I do appreciate the hell out of you guys. Good luck. First winner, we got Haseo. Congrats, Haseo. And second winner, Botkaz. That's what's up for him, though. Let's go. Yeah, Haseo was definitely a snipe and a half for sure. Wait, was that a 1-spot snipe for Haseo? Oh, I didn't remove all his names. I clicked remove and not remove all. Whoops. How many more spots does Haseo have? Oh, Haseo's got a decent chunk of spots. Yeah, he finished out his Nikke case. That was like 30-something spots. Maybe not quite as much of a snipe. Definitely not like a one spot snipe, but still decent. Alright. Haseo and Botkaz, both of you guys get $25 card of your choice or store credit, whichever works for you guys. I'll put those to the side, make sure I give them up. Anything else? I think we're done, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Crystal says, sleep well until next week. Well, hopefully, I guess it will be next week. But again, hopefully, I am going to do my absolute best to do a weekday stream this week to make up for not streaming yesterday. Because I keep saying that I'm going to do weekday streams and I don't. So I am going to try my absolute best to do that this week. What day it's going to be, I don't know. Probably not Monday, because Monday's usually mail day, so... yeah. I don't see anybody live on YouTube. I think we're just going to call it. Yeah, if you guys want, feel free to join the Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, join the Discord. If you need to get in contact with me about anything over the next few days, feel free to hit me up. Appreciate everybody that came through tonight, chilled, hung out, had some good times. Thank you to everybody that went in on the store. Thank you to anybody that donated, membershiped, anything like that. I appreciate you guys, as always. Much love from me to you. Please enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys soon. Until then, though, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out. Peace.